Okay. Let's do this.
Series, and there will be some.
Well, I don't like seeing that. It's 1-1. Never a score you want to see.
10 to 12 seconds for the smokes.
It's a
Now
bit
you got like
dark,
20 for a brim smoke. It could definitely play a good little bit of stall for Varel, which I think about it as well. Wouldn't have minded, you know, if you've got some flashes on the back of it, right? Because they essentially are flashless. They're not playing a Yoru. They can't pop out of these smokes.
So now they're on an eco. What the fuck is happening? Did they force? They win pistol, lose second force.
Right? It's different. And we do see adoption of Ascension teams trying to change things up a little bit.
Come on, Juna. Shoot.
You need to fall back to what was working at Ascension. Fall back to what you know, what you love.
Win Varel.
I look at this and I think, yeah, it might be a bit of a hard sell to say it's comfortable.
On days like this where you have to watch so much Valorant, do you wish you had another job?
You know, Klaus on the way is great.
Hello, thanks for 45 months. I wish Pacific would do daylight savings time so I could wake up earlier. Later, sorry. But that's about it.
One of my favorite initiators at the moment.
I don't mind if the games are good, like today. Yeah. The games are shite. Then, yeah, but
the delay, 30 seconds. Here we go.
Also,
done quite a
I
good
can
job
choose
so
not
far,
to if
but
I
once
want
again, it's DRX kicking down the doors with firepower. Bane with an entry frag off of the trades. Spike getting
the joys of being self-employed are I could not watch these games.
You got a rocket in the mix.
Great spot up by Heaven, but just might keep the angle in check, and that's where Zexy will unfortunately hit the deck, freeing as well, just cutting them off on rotations. Repeatedly, now it's just Juna left.
And we are just waiting.
Oh, I've already said I'm not watching Secret Global out of protest.
Bane, nicely done for DRX, and a good idea for freeing to be a little bit.
Fridays, yes. Fridays are all-day games. We got all 3 regions on Fridays.
Make it more one-dimensional, only being able to come.
Which I think actually will be the case for the whole season.
Makes it quite easier for DRX to close that round cleanly. And
last year it wasn't because America's was on Mondays, but I think they are moving to Fridays.
Now for Varel. We'll see as well.
Was it Pacific or on Mondays? I can't remember, but one of them was on Mondays.
Some great combos that can come out.
But I think that's changing, and I think Fridays will be all regions.
How about just off
double
the towards this site, and we'll counter with a Nightfall too.
Oh, the showstopper though, it will connect.
Yeah,
so
it's a trade
for trade.
You lose a little bit of the space around the A site. There's a bit of a sinking feeling in Cinder's stomach at the moment that he could be overwhelmed. Incendiary down the floor will reveal position. It's just going to be the slow creep up for DRX.
Who's winning the 8 game? Well, I actually picked Varel on this one.
Up towards this site. So they are hanging back, allowing them free entry.
I picked Varel.
We have to consider that
I think T1 will beat GENG.
Yep. Again, Cinder, Klaus still alive with a couple of big ults.
That's a bit risky.
Goes down. Now they're going to hold this for the retake.
He hasn't committed it yet. After the spike goes down, that's when they go convergent paths as well. It does burn against Bane. Still though, Hermes tucked inside.
Let's go.
He goes checked by the shock dart. All we've got left is Freeing and Mako smoked off completely. No clear line of sight.
Paranoia for Mako could be big.
Tries to perhaps set up for it.
Before we finish, should be over with so many smoke.
Everything could be fatal. Taps onto the spike, trying to buy some time away. They
yes,
will
Juna.
spam through, thus finding Mako, thus finding Freeing at the end. Varel
why though?
managed to strike back.
Because I just thought there'll be an upset, and there has been.
That they have lost as well to garner away back in. Convergent pass, orbital strike.
Here we are.
Bane, as we say, but then it's really the patience as well, recognizing the 4 versus 2.
So yeah, I went Varel.
Bait out
T1.
Bait out ammunition. Catch them in a reload. Catch
them. I'm gonna say Liquid will be Fnatic.
Oh, Bane nearly would
I'm gonna say Liquid beat Fnatic.
And why there is always such importance on comboing ultimate abilities as well. You could say the same too, technically, for
well, Heretics
Fade
beat
and
Giants.
Yoru and stuff that we can see
yes,
later
Heretics
on for
will beat
DRX.
Giants. And
another
then
buy round though for both squads in the server, and the money too for DRX is looking pretty good that they'll be able to fashion something in the next round if things go a little bit awkward here.
NRG will beat MIBR and G2 will beat Fury.
So just trying to keep things DRX afloat for now, but also recognizing a lot of the early pressure from VARL down this B main area. Now DRX comes in for the kill. Zexy managed to find a trade though. Wants to go and seize even more initiative, but Bane, undetected, will be able to find the drop.
Zexy a little bit too narrow focused on that refract as well, and Gunman is just going to get the better of Shuna. This one's falling apart.
Why is it all 1v1s?
Marco finds Klaus, and Quack, unfortunately this time, Cinder, well, he didn't have the running shoes on to get over to the B site to help. He's just going to have to sit pretty and simmer for the remainder of this round, hope to hold on to the gun.
Even if you did have those shoes, man, you gotta watch out for so many of these angles. That was not it.
If he did run over, I mean, you're probably just falling into a wall.
Why was I late?
Feels like a bit of a brick one in
for
DRX.
A lot of bricks on Corrode.
My alarm, my first alarm did not wake me up. To be brutally honest.
Now DRX.
That's why I said 2 alarms.
Equalizations here.
Cause the first one, I did not wake up. So I woke up at the second one and I was like, oh shit.
On for Zexy and Shuna in the next round, and LP as well can get a couple upgrades if they want to. Klaus maybe begging a little, but we'll see. Alto 2 to back things up as well. These sort of positions as well, when you start to build a bunch of momentum on this side for DRX, we could certainly
be like us, set 5.
See a very successive amount of rounds going.
5 is excessive, surely.
Slightly worried for VARL if things do get out of hand. If DRX are allowed to stabilize.
5 alarms? That's crazy.
Really might start to.
I went to my treadmill to my girlfriend took it.
If maybe a timeout called sooner or not. Right now, though, as you mentioned, the slight half buy. They will continue to go in, though.
But how much further, right? If you're playing a flash agent, you would normally pop one over as well and still go for a little bit more of that fight. This time the refract out, but it's going to be a second bite of the cherry. They're going to still try to fight for a bit of further space. DRX are happy to let this be. Wait for the smoke, see what's around the corner. Bane still has the Prowler.
Yeah, so much to check.
I set 1 alarm and then I wake up on time and I get ready and I arrive at work at the correct time. Good for you.
That is how they won one of those rounds from
before. Good for you.
But right now they're going to get sussed out. Completely blinded thanks to the Prowler. And that's where Mako will make his mark alongside Bane.
Pretty much job done in this one, Quack. I would say they weathered through that one quite nicely. DRX, good utility, good trades. Well, lack of trades really, actually. Just Bane feeling the brutal end of that Bucky and not even to death. Now we just wait for Cinder and Shuna to essentially be put to the sword for this round. You wouldn't put much stock in the pistols, would you?
Certainly not, especially when Mako is watching the corner. Shuna, what are you gonna do?
3, 2, 1.
Nice try, man.
Okay, a little bit delayed. And
let's go,
kill
Shuna.
For his troubles, so Mako not gonna be able to get a nice trophy in the round.
Disappointed.
It's fine, he's fragging, they're winning.
We need more, but alright, yeah.
Freeing and Bane, if they manage to find the exit kill here, he would get close to their ults, they'll pick one up if it is freeing, and it looks like that's gonna happen here unless Shuna recognizes who he's fighting. Wow.
We take those, we take those, and another, and another.
The pit. So having access to that in the next round isn't too shabby. Hermes is even gonna find Shuna at the end too. So VARL, their adventures don't work in that round. I'm starting to wonder when's that time going to pause for a timeout, and well, it's looking like we're already going to get that now. So a chat with TK9.
My prep for NRG MIBR.
With Termi. I think so far, if you're DRX,
2-0, but both maps are close.
Not really needing to adjust the game plan so far from what I'm seeing, to be honest with you. A lot of aggressions from VARL that you've already figured out inside the server with Bane's new leadership. How to adjust around that. We're seeing these aggressive B main fights played a little bit more.
Went to Sliggy and I've never felt so lost. That is rough, having to go to Sliggy. I haven't watched VARL before. Did they play like they did since the SLT team? Well, I mean, I was honestly quite surprised. On Platchat. Because I mentioned that and everyone was like, oh no, they didn't play like the old SLT. It's like, on map 1, yeah, they fucking did. I was thinking during Platchat, did these guys watch the same game as me? Like on map 2, they were very passive, but it seems like everyone just completely forgot about map 1, where they basically just did run out against Global and they just held and killed them all.
look like in this
And then on
round
map
as
2,
I
they were
cast my
scared
eyes onto Mr. Klaus with a Vandal and no
and didn't know
armor.
how to play Harbor. But I think that's
And
because they played
as
a
your
shit
entry
comp.
player, right, on this defensive side, wouldn't have actually minded getting a judge, playing sneaky around with the shotguns. Trying to maximize a bit of this potential where DRX are still ultimately playing a slow style, playing towards the tail ends of these rounds. These are the scenarios where you can get away with those sort of buys.
So we're down to mid this time, but DRX just sticks to what has been working.
I mean, they've gotten up free a charge towards the B side, so you've got to think there's a bit more
Your
of a
ult
stacked trap
here.
on the
It's
side,
going to
which
be
is just
your
gonna
ult
be putting
into
the mask
the
on
Waylay ult, perhaps.
Hermes and seeing who's here,
But no one's
and
on
if it's
site,
no one,
so
well, it's a break and enter.
Okay, breaking and entering.
where are
Scouting,
you going, bro?
marking a lot of the goods on the site.
Yeah,
That
I
was
hate this as
risky.
well for Varel, to be honest with you, mate. The pit down from freeing kind of incentivizes you to use the Hunter's Fury, try and maximize a bunch of the space that you want to try and get into this retake with. Double flank with a TP that comes through from LP, but Bane's already
They
watching.
completely leave CT.
Really kind of
They
can't
did
make
not
it
realize
think
where the
about.
And they're
Viper's
not
pit
going
is.
together, man!
They go on their own.
At this point, you might even want to save, but just going through with it anyway. LP will be able to find the first frag. Nightfall comes out as well, though, but it
They
only
use the
lands onto
Hunt's
one
Fury.
player, so that is
Yeah.
quite a bit of information now. DRX hunkering down inside of the pit. LP trying to find a couple of shots here and there, but being tucked into the corner safely. Will dispatch of two! Mako for the final one, as Shuna tries to backtrack into safety. Can he actually
Yes!
do it?
I mean, this guy is
Somewhat,
fucking farming
but the
these
spike
like
goes up
fucking
anyway.
eco frags at the end.
Yeah, nicely held from DRX. As I said, it's just going to be an easy way for
That's
them
on
to
Varel's
get
comp.
into the site.
We
They
are
figure
seeing
out
quite a
little
lot
bit
of brim. I
deeper
actually do
purpose
think the
as well,
brim
how they wanna
somewhat
get this
suits
plan
the
down, how
general
they wanna protect
direction
it
of the
pit.
meta.
You got the flank watch that
I'm
you know,
not
I'm
sure I
thinking to
would play it
myself, alright, Zexy,
necessarily
you go
with
by
this
yourself,
raise
you give
comp.
Bane that free kill. He's got a seconds layer when
I
LP
think you
comes
would
in
be
a
better
little
off
bit later on for the backstab, and he does get a sensational amount of
with
damage.
something
Don't
else.
get me wrong, but when you've got this pit
With
up
a
and you've
raise
got Freeing
comp,
looking a
to
little
me,
bit more
like-
comfortable to hold his angles with this Viper, as opposed to the Vice that we saw last time not work out.
To me, like Astra Brim
you know,
Yoru
looking
makes
good
more
for
sense
them.
than
I mean, last time
Omen
they
Raise
played.
Brim. Because
Because
like Astra
yeah,
Yoru
I mean,
Brim,
we'll leave that last year.
you're getting kind of
Just,
more of the
building
post
block
plant.
rounds, I
Like
guess.
when you
I'll
play
let some of
Astra
the Varel
Brim,
players start
right,
to
then
build
you
up
have a
confidence
much
before
more clear
now.
identity. Particularly with
Let's get Pete down
Sova as well.
middle.
If you're playing Sova Astra Brim,
And yes,
then you have
the
a very
Sky Smoke
clear,
down
you know,
mid
we
lasts a
got
lot
good
longer,
post plant
but
stall
we've
here.
already
Once
seen
the spike
DRX
is down,
very happy
they're in
to play on
trouble.
the back of it. Just wait for it to expire.
So I like that. But then you're also lacking flashes, which
But
is where
DRX
obviously
has
the
been
Yoru
doing
comes in.
past multiple rounds
Or even
now,
on this map,
always
like a
been
KO.
on Varel.
It's just a lot of the style, isn't it? Passive,
Oh, yeah,
coordinated,
sorry, I
and
forgot to run
calculated
ads.
plays.
No,
Even
the-
under, you know, Bane
The
taking
VFL
IGL
points will
reigns and
be.
unleashing
I'll get
Marco a little
Fabio
bit.
will do it
Not
at some
too
point. I
much
think
has
sometimes
ultimately
it
changed
just kind of
the
needs
stylistic
refreshing. I
approach.
think.
Look at this as well, all right? IGL getting a little bit proactive.
Yeah, but now we need to see LP.
And if
ask
not,
for
then
the
Fabio
assistance
could
from
always do
Shuna.
it manually.
Sexy to get over here as well with the execute that comes through from DRX now.
Convergent paths, you clear out so much of the site. Good thing is, though, that some of the Varel players are
30 seconds.
nearby.
Hello, CN.
Yep.
Wait, you're back
30
on
seconds to
normal
go on the plan.
CN.
Had ultimates been available for Varel, could have been a different story, but now DRX.
Wanting to go for the swing. Oh, Zexy to trade, but Hermes!
I mean, that
Just
looked like they were in a
continuing to
good
pop
spot
off.
to win that.
Even though Cinder is in position
come
now,
on,
I don't know
Zuna.
how much more they can really clean up
Spam.
on Klaus. Finding
He got
one,
killed
Shuna
Freeing.
from back
He
end.
kills Bane.
He gets another, and here comes the movement. Mako tracks it, though. Straight on into the corners.
He
almost
gets a
closing it out,
third.
but Shuna
He's on 9
denies
kills.
outright.
Oh, Mr. Marco, he nearly just
Did you
stomped
3
on
day
them,
to
didn't he?
notice?
Trying to isolate all of those angles for maximizing 1v1 fights. Shuna does come in. I was keeping
Would I
my
get banned
eyes on the
Sluggy Chat if I asked
mid-late
Death
rotation
Dirk or
that starts
Skinny
to come in
Munchkin?
from freeing as well. Actually got red that time and shut down, so nice little heads up awareness to
know.
come through from the likes of Varel.
I did not get opening tickets
in a
for
round where
Melania the movie,
Plants down
no.
and 5v5, you get the technical opener as DRX, you get the trades. It's Shuna coming away with a disgusting second onto Bane. If that kill onto Bane doesn't come out, round is 100% DRX's in my mind with time and then player advantage. It's very nice
Let's
that he
go,
gets that
Varel.
kill.
Saving these rounds again and again. Cinder beginning to catch on up as well, but right now, back in the middle.
I do not want to see a world in which Zexy just uses the showstopper down mid. You know, elevate himself to get a free frag on towards Hermes. Cloud on the
Okay,
jump
Varel,
in,
here
so
we
you
go.
dropped both the double duelists. And now you may be fashioning your way
Are they gonna
back
go to
in
the
towards
Viper
this
wall?
half. At best, they can only tie things up, though.
Really gotta.
Will I be going to Masters
Simmer
London?
for
I would assume I will be going to some of the games at Masters London. Yes.
Oh my
Guys,
goodness.
this is a game that you generally see your opponents and get the kills. We're getting a lot through smokes and walls at the moment, so...
Oh my god.
Varel? Sus.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm honestly.
Do I need to
I
let
was
you in on
not
a little
expecting
secret?
any of these kills to go through that way.
At Champs
mean,
Paris, I
DRX
did not
probably
see
not
this
as
because
well. A
obviously
bit
I
of
was
change
quite
up from
busy
Varel,
during Champs Paris.
Which, in
But
5
I got
versus
an
2, the only way
email.
they
I
lose
don't know if it was
is
real
by
or not,
gifting
but I got an email
3
from
kills
like
towards
YouTube
DRX, and
Gaming
there's just no way that they're really going to be
offering me
able to
to
get back
go
into
and
this round, is it?
stream at
I mean, you
at
could
Champs
argue for a
Paris.
save if you want to.
Now,
You won't allow
again,
Shuna to get closer to 100.
I don't know if it
Fury,
was that
your
real.
own
It actually
economy,
came
and
in
what you're
about
gonna
like
consider if we
2 days
save these
before the
guns,
final
rebuy the
4.
next round. What does the round after that look
So I
like as
didn't
well?
see
Because
it.
if we
I
drop
honestly
them,
just
we're not
did
gonna have
not
too
even
much
see it.
money
I
for the
didn't
last round.
reply
There's a lot to consider in these little moments. But the ultimate right call is going to be
because
for
obviously I was
save.
quite busy
Go at it
during
again
those
in the
days.
next round.
This is
That's why
Valorant.
yeah.
I actually
Look who
did
he
not
is,
really
Alpha
mind
is
this
on
from
cloud
Valorant. You know, if
9.
it works for him, start
That's
to
for
pre-fire
22
those
Thoughts on the
corners, you
Super Bowl
actually manage
jerseys?
to catch
Samuel Richard
unsuspecting
Donald
DRX
looking
players.
clean as always in them.
LP's
The
calling
Navy
it
really
safe as
suits
well.
him,
You know, this
wouldn't
is,
you agree?
if it
Go
works,
Hawks.
stick to it.
If it ain't broke,
Don't fix it.
Look, well,
Improve on it.
I will look forward.
maybe
If
make
the
it broke, we'll have to
Seahawks
wait and
lose
see.
to the Patriots
Whoa.
and Donald has a
DRX.
bad game,
saving with the weapons,
I
see
will-
what they've got in store for this
I will
next round
enjoy
as well.
to
If
see
they
what
even
your
wanna maybe
reaction
toy
will
with
be.
the idea of leaning towards the A site with this toxic screen that they've ultimately not done too much with. Freeing what? Lurking up once.
I watched the
Couple
recommend
I've
video.
got in recent
I
memory.
saw some of it.
Timeout to
I
come.
watched some of it on stream yesterday. I'm gonna say Team Liquid beat Fnatic. Maybe that's a hot take, but and I'll be excited to see your reaction when the opposite happens. But you think that I care way more than I do. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care about the Seahawks or Patriots. Why did I buy a seat on the Trump Board of Peace? What the I don't even... Look, here's how out of it I am. I don't even know what the Trump Board of Peace is. It sounds like something that the Ministry of Propaganda would put up, but what the fuck is that?
Yeah, IGL change player.
I didn't watch
change.
EMA, but how the fuck did Nami and Vitality lose?
Does bring in
Honestly,
some question about
they
a couple of them. I think it brings
BBL
forward the
and
question
Mates
last
are the
series as
better
well for
team.
DRX, and now if this one does go awry as well, you're down into the elimination stage of that lower.
What do I think of the
lower
Champions League
bracket,
draw of the
which
knockouts?
one
Haven't
one of
seen
these
it.
teams has to go to at the end of the day.
Don't know,
crazy.
But
don't
for the
care.
folks that might have
honestly.
just been joining us as well, loser of this series will play the loser of T1 Gen G in the first elimination game for Kickoff Pacific. This time though, for the round, DRX playing it passively with a bit more of a presence towards the A side of things for the early stages.
can still
And not
win
too
the
much
next
to be
2
seen
Bowls
from
and I'll
Varel as
never
well,
let
not
you
going
live
for
this
any
down.
extremity aggressions.
Why?
You got Zexy in towards mid, not seeing anything. He's just going
Who
to peel
cares?
towards this A side, which would be the right call for now. As it's just a default all around. Eventually, somebody
Just you
needs
get
to.
shot. I don't
make
know if
some
it was
money
good
moves.
macro, but it was
He's-
interesting macro.
He's the money man. I mean, his name is just money as well.
Yeah, but is it going to be a rich scenario in this round for DRX or not, mate? The Sky Smoke providing some cover, but allowing a bit of a waltz in towards the elbow for DRX. 30
All
seconds
the
to
way
go.
out to the door.
Showstopper conversion
Halfway
pass.
layout,
We've seen
though.
this before here.
It's
Oh, that's
actually
really
happening.
bad.
Starting to set
But
up
still
for
got
it.
the kill.
Zexy has popped it off. Ooh, refract though. Oh, and he still lands it straight bang on. Mako from the left side though. Thieves in the night.
Oh, if he was
Spike is down,
if he
however.
was closer to it, he can TP over towards the other side of the map, but now they just got to force themselves into this A site.
No other choice. Shuna has a good read on the situation, as is Cinder. Slowly starting to circle around the back. Spike gets planted at the very end of it, but all the positions marked.
I think
And
that's
that's
well
where
played
Mako
by Sheen, honestly,
drops.
to not
Just Hyunmin left, and he has to fight
not
his
throw
way
there
out
and
of this.
just run
Gets
himself
hit by
in.
the paranoia, tries to tuck in the cover, but
How
that's
have
where
you
he
not
can
got that
only
kill,
find
bro?
one LP there to find the decapitating kill.
Yeah, as I was highlighting as well, a spike on the floor. If Marco was able to retrieve
But yeah, you
that,
see a lot of
seeing
people in that
bodies
scenario try and
around
play
that A
hero
side
and
could
deny
have
the
technically
spike on their
looked
own.
from the shadows over towards the
Whereas
B
you can
side.
just wait,
But I
play a
caught my eye on
3v2,
LP,
because
aware
they're going to
of
be
that fact. He
panicking
was
thinking
hanging
you're
around the
going
B
to do
side
that
for
from me. Yeah, they're
majority
teabagging their
of
own
those
teammate
A
because he
fights there,
fucking
just
whiffed on
in
a guy who's
case that
completely
would come on
blind.
out and he'd be in the right proximity
And he's
to
on my VFL
potentially
player.
get the kill during plant or after plant and win the round. So it's some good awareness at the end of the day from Varel, and even better that they managed to close out the
Show me this
round.
whiff.
Another one. That DRX take a very long time to go for a final call. And now the possibility of a
Look at that,
tie
man.
half
Look.
at the end
Space half a clip
very
into.
possible for Varel.
That is very. That has me tingling.
Okay,
the
5-6 though.
Prospect of it.
Not terrible.
Shuna one away from Hunter's Fury, Cinder 2 from the Orbital. If you want to try and navigate towards these somehow, it could be pretty good. Lexi going back into a place of comfort, it feels like, at the moment in through mid.
Yeah, he has been doing this for so many rounds, huh?
Yep. I just hope he doesn't get too overzealous and look to keep him pushing.
Oh, DRX, though, having different ideas, somewhat.
Yeah. Hermes 2 from the drift.
The
in
MEA
this
doesn't
last round.
seem
If you
weak, but if
wanna
one
go
of
and pick up that
BBL
orb
mates
and
don't make
look for a
Santiago, well,
kill,
one of BBL mates
could be
has
worth
to
its
make
weight in
Santiago
gold.
at this point.
Nah,
They play
you
each other
mentioned Klaus
to
on
go
these
to
lines. I'm
Santiago.
looking at Zexy.
And then whoever
Oh,
loses
and he
will have
can't
at least
fight
2 more
against
chances to
Marco.
go to Santiago.
Yeah, Zexy against Mako. That's quite a statement, huh? Now 50 seconds left, though, and you've just gotten hit by Klaus's convergent paths.
It's old blood
Like
versus
one of
new blood.
Heretic's,
This is
Fnatic,
a
and
gamble.
Vitality now won't
All
make it
in,
for sure.
expect your opponents to rotate.
LP. He's got so much work to do here, and he doesn't even know it. He's got no bailout scenario as well. No smokes, just the flash and the
Crowley
shot
Bell
step.
with 5 pounds. There was a
There's a
rap
TP
battle
from
with
Marco.
Plat
Does
Chat
he know
members
that
in
he's
a
behind
double
him at
limb
the
bracket.
tower at the moment? How is he getting
Certainly
away
What a
with this?
strange
But
question.
LP, unfortunately, shut down at the very end. Now only 2
I didn't
players from
catch the end
DRX
of the
on the
comment,
site
hold on.
itself.
To get up the YouTube thing. Who is
Green
coming
coming on
last
over
and
just in
first?
time. You have to think about where Varel could be.
What are the
It's
what
such a
are the
deep
rules?
road
Like
as
what?
well. Got to clear out every single corner right
Like
now. as
is it
Varel
does
before
it is
going
it like
in for
just
this
off the
retake.
cuff? You can't
Darts
prepare,
available
or
for
do you
Shuna.
get prepared?
Incendiary
If you
for
do
Cinder
you
as
get
well, and Klaus
preparation
has a lot of
time?
Utility. They could fashion this.
Very possible, taking on multiple angles now with the first slot of utility coming through. Mako, though, stayed tucked underneath, managed to
Come on,
find one,
Juno.
freeing for the trades, and freeing again! Suna unbelievably not
I
allowed
think
to step
without
through.
prep time,
DRX ends the first half 7-5.
Yeah,
Without
clutch at
prep
the ends
time,
there,
Sliggy
technically
would be
for
last.
freeing, getting out the trades,
and
Marco being a nuisance
Shia
on
would
the
be
site.
first.
Also starting off the affairs by finding Zexy in
With
towards
prep
mid.
time?
It's kind of unbelievable that LP manages to get away with more than
I
one in
missed
that
2 mere
scenario.
because of
It's
class
good little
yesterday.
shrouded step
WTF
plays.
happened to Vita
I was
and how
kind
was
of
one
wondering
or
as well
both
as Marco.
of Varel and
no
mates
smoking
going to
tower.
make Santiago?
You've TP'd there.
Is this the
You should
easiest
have some pretty
America's
clear
win
vision
ever?
on
With
him.
prep time,
There's chaos in the comms, it feels like, in that scenario. 7
Um,
to 5.
probably I want to say paper thin would be last, and who would win with all the prep time? I think with prep time I would actually be alright, to be honest, but who would win with prep time? You think Bren? But Bren would waste his prep time playing some version of Minecraft. Maybe still Shia would win with prep time. I don't know. Bren would probably cook. He would, yeah.
Whatever's comfortable, some of that aggression as well.
Well, you talk about aggression.
I think
Let's
I
have a
would
big old
finish
rodeo
middle
here
of the
in B
pack,
main.
probably,
yeah.
in
Starting
both
things off
categories.
with a Flash, DRX back to safety, Hermes sticking in for the
Oh,
fight.
come on, bro. We got a
Okay,
full
couple
team
players,
here.
Klaus headed on through and over. But still, Mako towards the back. DRX still continuing to control the space. Trying to hold on with a slight off angle while Varel gets blocked off by smokes.
Yeah, you gotta call it now as Varel. You can't bully your way back in when you've used all of that refreshable utility and it's offline.
Oh, you've got nothing left in the bank.
Are you waiting for another 50 seconds though for Shuna's dart to come back online? You've got LP smokes because Cinder now has Nada.
Kind of need to, right? You got a whole minute.
I
to
can't
work
believe
with,
they've
so
come away
might
from
as
that,
well.
that player
You've
down.
also got the favorability side for DRX where they've got a minute on the defenses to settle, to see what's going to be there. You got Freeing with this wall that if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive with it as well, you got Decay that Varel have to run through. You got to consider that.
Bro,
If it's a
Achilles
split,
said
I mean,
solid
you've already got
shot
Bane
on
the forward line
broadcast.
that
He
he
didn't
doesn't
win.
necessarily need to commit on timing.
That was funny.
I was just about to think that Bane has such a good read on this, but I might have let slip a little gap. Thankfully, Toxic Screen will still keep the majority of Varel's forces at bay.
I'm gonna bring that
Seize
up.
for
I think
Bane
he's on
if
flat chat. I'm
needed.
gonna bring that up too.
Stall them for a little bit longer as well. 20 seconds
Honestly,
to
do you
go
think,
for Varel to get
what
a
game was
plant.
it? It was the, it wasn't the secret
Enough
game, was it? It
trickle
was the
damage
global
for
one.
Varel as DRX continues to poke on their
I think
way
Zeta
in,
Division
and
did
here
a
comes
solid
Bane.
shot.
2 shots for now. Hyunmin to
Let's
triple
go, Juno.
through,
Oh,
and it's going
fuck's
to be
sake.
Freeing to finish it off at the end. That got a little bit hairy.
Praying for the finisher yet again. As DRX open up the accounts in this round and they close too with just trades, good read, and feeling, you know, like the pressure's not really getting to them in that situation, right? They know that Varel are up against
Probably
the
that
wall
was a
with the
must-win
lack
for
of
Varel.
utility, lack of space
Not gonna
after
lie.
the initial B main engagement.
But like, you have your whole team there.
Bane
Why
with
are you
the
all so scared?
Steady C's as well with the traces, with the shots with the team, and the coordination to fight together, right? Making sure everyone's on the same page. I know it's something very simple to highlight, but at times you do see that not be, you know, well coordinated in very high tense moments. A plant down for Varel and a force up
They forced.
situation
Okay, never
for
mind.
them as well.
Interesting.
Very. A little bit more aggressive though. Up close and personal with the
Oh, no.
shotguns, and Marco nearly got caught.
Well, he'll get his paranoia out at least. Boombot's also needing to be dealt with, but that's where Sexy goes, hopping around like a bunny!
Why don't more
A
teams
second
force?
frag through, paint shells as well. And they're
Okay,
starting
let's
to go
not
on
go
a tear.
crazy.
Hyunmin will cool them off with his Bulldog.
You know,
His
have the
name and
space
maybe
with
even the
stingers
agent.
and
I would've
specters
thought
and
Darby was
buckies.
in the server with what he's doing there.
Lovely tactics, and now they get control of the site.
Couple of low players with HP. Look at it. LP, Cinder, the latter of which
Uh-oh.
smoked out, or rather snuffed out.
Nice by
Yeah,
DRX.
combo utility.
Why is my
Still
element so
though,
far away?
2 players, automatic weapons, SMGs behind this one smoke. DRX trying to get cheeky kills through
Thing
it.
is, yeah, they have to
Now trying to
stick
stay
around.
tucked inside,
Oh,
but that's where Freeing gets revealed.
let's go.
Close!
Let's go.
Just
Force.
moves his mouth
Force
all
good.
over the place and mows them all down.
Ah, the subby's getting the work done for Varel in that round. Let's copy and paste what we had at the beginning of the map, right? First pistol of
Okay.
DRX, second round goes over towards Varel. So if we continue patterns, next round,
Should be
DRX,
Zero.
question mark? Ah, really nicely done to just get super aggressive from Varel. In a round that you look from the outset, you think, is it worth going for a force up? You know, you got to cut some corners with the flashless variety. You got to get through your own smokes, but they chain it nicely. Getting really
I mean, even
face
there,
is
they kind of
Zexy
show that,
Klaus.
like, going for attacking
then
buckies and a double
jumping
duelist
on some
comp.
trampolines in
Like,
the
even
side
if
with
you
their
don't plant the
shotguns.
spike, you can afford
Let's
that.
go again, hey?
Why not? You're up against classics
same
anyway. Just makes it a little bit more difficult for this passive style DRX to react to. I mean, at least for the current moment, Boombot clears out the back, confirms positioning, you clear out elbow as well. Everything's under control.
Yeah, it should be hunky-dory for Varel to close. See,
As long as no one steps into backside.
yeah, you don't want to be the sacrificial lamb against 4 classics, I would say. 3, 2, 1, flash in through. Judge could absolutely rip you here.
Let go of a single.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on! Classics Bandit Sexy manages to save the day. Just a little bit more as well. Mako trying to sneak on through.
Let's go,
Juno
Juno.
will be able to mark towards the back line. Shot
Bye-bye.
dart
Let's
to
fucking go,
finish it
son.
off.
Let's go. Get those kills. Okay, Varel do
Gets
have a
close
chance.
at the end, you feel like. 3 guns lost in the piece for Varel, but they do retain the Vandals. And DRX will buy up now into the second half.
Marco just
to
like
not
pocketing
see
shit for so
equalization.
long despite having so great
We're actually
highs.
seeing an operator purchased up as well, which correct me if I'm
Leave the football
right.
before the football
Okay.
leaves you.
All wrong.
No, to be
one.
truthfully honest, I mean, in
First one
Potter's
of the
case,
series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in a certain level, you just got to be like, you can only polish a turd so much.
With it, though.
What is it? Mistake me if
You know
I'm
what I
right.
mean? Like,
That's the one.
let's be real. When you
I
look
know,
at
saying
EG's
right.
talent in
Here we
Americas
go.
over the
Barrel
years, like,
completely avoided this operator.
have they?
Oh.
They haven't
Which is going
overperformed. Don't
in with
get
a
me
huge
wrong, but have they
drive,
massively
straight into the side.
underperformed?
Klaus has already found the entry.
We're
I would
into
say
the
no.
site, we're up and at 'em. We've got
Right, I would say they've
util
mostly
for days
just
to stall as
probably
well.
performed
Zexy
where their
went away
talent
from the
level was.
showstopper, and the best thing for me right now is Klaus with this convergent pass.
Which
He
again,
finds
like,
so
is
much
I would say
time
is
depending
like,
on
you know,
how
it's not what
long
you
DRX
want, but I don't think it's some like
Where he's positioned as well.
catastrophe.
We're out.
You know what
We're
I
done.
mean? Like,
We
I
don't
don't
want
think
no
it's some like
business in this as
crazy
DRX. They've got
catastrophe.
the site, they've got ults to close. When you got the convergent pass, as I
with
mentioned,
Eng,
kind of
my
serious
problem with
well.
Eng
Zexy
is
went away
that,
from the
like,
showstopper. That is just a
I thought Eng
signed
in the
envelope and
past was a
ships.
coach
If I'd
who
ever seen
did
one,
like weird
DRX to
things
go at it again in the
that
next
he
round.
thought
Hermes
counted the
coming on to
meta.
reveal the operator,
But as time has gone
but
on, I'm
it
just
is
starting
at
to
least
think
good
he
to
thinks
see
that Phoenix is
that
really good.
Yoru, you know, is playing op. We've seen, you know, in the past
And
couple
there's
of
a
days
big difference
and
there,
weeks of play,
in my opinion.
in my mind, a couple of players who are quote op players, not playing the quote op agents.
Okay.
Right, we're seeing like Waylay's bringing it in. We're seeing, you know, differences.
Like,
So
I just
do
think-
like to see, and I'm intrigued to see how Hermes is gonna pilot this one on the defensive side.
I would
But
almost
Viral are
tell
gonna
Eng
keep
just
doing
to
that.
just simplify
Even if they
everything.
don't
I
know
feel
play.
like the way
That's the tricky thing right now.
he's almost
They
gone
really
back
have
with
to think
Shados to
how
like
their
this
defensive
slower
setups will
style
work
at the wrong
against,
time as well.
Barrel that's looking to explode
Sideshow
on
was
the
talking
site
about this
again
on
and again,
VODFOD.
so
It's like
we actually might
the-
have a really early timeout once again.
the teams that I
Aside
think
from
you
DRX.
need to be worried about are not the teams where, you know, things are necessarily going wrong, but it's the teams with like, so for instance, like are you more worried about Gen G or are you more worried about like, you know, a team like KC or Fnatic, right? And he was like, well, Gen G, I'm not as worried about because it's more of a player issue, and you know the players like either will have better performances or you'll replace them, right? Like, that's just the way it is. Whereas the coaches are less likely to get replaced mid-season, and for certain teams like maybe Fnatic as well, Fnatic, KC, it feels more like the general direction that you're trying to go in as a team maybe isn't what the game needs right now. Now maybe that will change, right? Maybe Riot will nerf Waylay, nerf Yoru, will end up in a slow meta. I mean, they'll probably nerf Viper as well, to be honest. They're gonna. Well, the thing is, they need to
kills
rework Viper.
and
That's
really
the thing.
causes Varel to
They need to
think
the
like
Viper will be
plan A
tougher than
won't
Yoru
work.
and Waylay,
Because
because
plan
yeah,
A
you can
right now is
you can take
working
away a
for
gate crash
pretty
and
much
Yoru will be
2
worse,
times in a
right?
row.
You can
Not the greatest
nerf the
example, but it's
saturate and
working
Waylay
great.
will be worse, right? That's not that hard. But
Up on the
Viper,
line.
I
we
mean,
go.
they need to do something like
Here's the chance
substantially different.
for opportunities to arise for
Not
DRX
just
to start
numbers.
things off.
I mean, you can number nerf Viper, but like,
But will it be nice for Hermes?
if you number
Need to
nerf
own this
Viper
bit.
to actually
Will it
doesn't
be
get
nice
seed
for
play and
Hyunmin,
pro play,
who's the
you will have made an
solo
agent that you
mid
might as well not have in
instigator
the
to
game.
perhaps find things for DRX?
Now the next agent as well should be a controller, to be fair. So maybe they've cooked something up that will, challenge
Yeah, there's
Viper in
actually
some way with
all
the
over
next
towards B
agent.
as
Obviously
well,
they know and we
currently.
don't, but
We'll see how that is going to
shall
look for
see.
freeing and for Bane. I like the timing on the Prowler. See if there's anything real close, which does sniff out Shuna at the end. So there's some presence noted on both sides of the map, right? Just one player at least over at B.
Bring them down.
Boombot over at A that you hear and you get rid of. Extra
Oh, no.
confirmation, even more so with the convergent pass, which does hit freeing under the site.
They really do need to place a lot of importance onto this B side, whether or
Oh,
not they can
nice.
hold on
Wow.
to it, but not when these ults are going. Not
Not
when
often you
Sinner's
see the
this
Brim
online.
entry when your Raze has a Raze ult, but
Showstopper
here we
as
are.
well. Correct me if
30
I'm wrong.
seconds
You know, Vero should be taking his round.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
absolutely. You could see the hesitancy over in mid too, that they're feeling like LP is still lurking about. Right now, Hyunmin's just trying to find an exit strategy to hold on to this gun. Operator says hello. So LP's shut down, but I gotta give credit where credit is due. Varel keeping interest over at that A site with a little trickling of utility. The execute in towards the B site is really nicely played by Klaus. Convergent pass, getting in with your dashes, saturating your opponents, which looks like to me it was on top of the site, but unfortunately still hit freeing underneath, and he's just hindered down on the site and can't
Like, if
get
you
out.
want to know what
Righteous
I would
Fury
do
as
to
well,
Viper
gorgeous from
to
Shuna.
kind of
I mean, that was just
make Viper
nicely executed round from
You know,
Varel in the beginning stages.
playable, I
the
think,
tail
but
end
not
stages.
OP.
They're gonna really build up a bit of
I think they should just change the orb so that it isn't on the fuel. And the orb is just a smoke that you can place down like you can now. And when you activate it, you can choose when to activate it. But when you do, it's just up for 15 seconds like any other smoke. Right, and it's there for 15 seconds. And it's just like any other smoke.
Much weaker in comparison.
Yeah.
DRX really have to run for them. They've just lost the lead in this map.
Show yourself, you
Well,
Then the
Hermes
wall,
needs
I
to
would say
fix
you
that,
can then just have
that
the wall
operator
regen
shard.
time be a
That
lot
was the
slower.
Vitality one, and well, they
Right?
didn't,
Like they did with the
come up serious
neon
against BBL recently. Maybe we want to be
neon
rocking the team
stuff.
you're
Just
playing
make the
for
wall
from
regen
the
slower.
But we'll see. Early pit from
So
Free.
cooldown.
Could be quite dastardly if
I
you
mean,
wanna
like,
bully your way in
I would
towards
just
that
start
one with
off
the
with that,
stinger
see how Viper
around
does,
the corner.
and if Viper needs
But
to
it
be
should
stronger,
really
you just give it a
funnel Varel
cooldown.
to the other
Like,
side
yeah,
of the
like
map
things like
here.
that
That's
aren't,
how respectful they
you
wanna
know,
be,
like things
'cause
like
the
that
only
would
way
be
they're really
quite
getting
simple.
into this is by Boombot to clear
You know
or
what I mean? Like
drone.
it wouldn't
Then you
be
got to put some
the end
bodies
of the
in this
world.
deeper pit, which would take some chunks off your health.
It's really
Like to me, the thing is, start with Viper just in a spot where you can actually balance the agent. And then once you've done that, like yeah, you need to give it a cooldown. Sure, you need to make it last longer. You need to make the decay bigger again on Viper, whatever it is, right? Like yeah, sure, do it all.
Just post up on your line and. Well,
The
he
problem with
shot
Viper right
ultimately.
now is though, like without like Giga, without making Viper useless, you're not
40
going to end up with a
seconds.
balanced agent.
Comes to my mind that if you do want to get into this B site, you got to go quick. Cinder with the orbital as well could be an entry position in towards the site instead of a little post-plant scenario, perhaps.
Oh, he
Freeing, they're
missed
just going
it.
to pass each other, and
Fucking
Zexy
hell.
wins that percentage.
But at least Bane's in position, and there he
Oh,
goes, finds a
Bane.
quick double. Orbital
Should
strike
still be
gets
a kill.
deployed, but Nightfall as well. Klaus will be to find the trade.
Gotta get the
Mako
spike
in
down
position
now.
too, though, as the whole team from DRX starts to circle
ooh.
into B site. Spike planted down in this moment. Judge pulled out at the ready.
If he sits here,
Oh, what?
What?
A blind
An
shot
off.
from Hermes! Paranoia sent out now as well. We'll have to keep everything in mind because Farrell is still
shot.
fighting in for this. Turns back around, spots out a couple
Not the
players,
best
but
recall,
refracts
but-
into safety. Klaus trying to toy and trickle
Wow.
around. He manages to do it against Mako. 1v2
Oh, he's
is
just sitting
Hermes,
there.
and he
He's
has no
gonna save.
choice
Fucking
but
hell.
to back off.
The pick
This
is looking
full-action
alright.
Sniper will not be favorable in this fight.
and them's the round from Varel. They
I mean, they have
hold
just
it
started
into
doing
the
these
B
exits. I
site.
mean, that was pretty bad
An
from
absolute
Freeing
different
the pit.
story if Freeing wins the duel against Zexy. Pit doesn't fall, space isn't dropped, the split that comes out, maybe you don't get the rug pulled out from under you. Fabulous, fabulous rounds to come through from Varel. And Bane really tried to dig deep to hold that one as well. Even the investment of the Nightfall that, with the little extra layer that Varel throw into the mix, I mean, they're just in front of the utility. They don't care. They're going to take the fights. Klaus comes out with that sensational mid flick as well. Great shot. And this is
Who do I think goes 0-3 from today's 4 teams?
Lost in a row. Start to fall into the
None
middle
of
of this
them.
whirlpool.
All the warning signals going off right now in my brain. Varel, they've
Oh, does one of them have to?
Swapped up position, excuse me.
Oh shit, one of them has to. God, what if fuck it, GENG.
Operator from Hermes still in play. Some shotguns, some pistols, and Zexy aware of the lighter shields that'll come on through.
Bucky close by.
Oh.
Will avoid most of it with
Shit.
light
Oh
speed.
shit.
Nearly just dashed into the shock dart.
Execution still underway though. First outlaw shots popping through.
Yeah, meanwhile, Hermes is pushed all the way through B main, but it kind of feels like Fanada at the moment because Varel are very locked in towards this A site.
I might just want to keep holding on to that op in case Farrell starts to rotate, but surely
Nice
not.
Uno.
They're just committing full in. Keonmin's not finding the shot. Bane will find
Good
just
timing on
one.
the flash.
Mako
Oh,
as
no.
well chiming through.
Oh, he
Okay,
died.
a couple more as
Oh,
Farrell
no.
continues to peek in one by one just around the corners. These
Oh, no,
shots
that was
are
bad.
all lined up. It's just LP
Like again,
left.
just one of
He's
you
looking
jumpy.
for perhaps a
30
slight
seconds
exit
left.
plan. 30 seconds and the spike is on the ground.
Oh, he's holding him.
Unless you find every elimination, this could be it.
Yeah, it should be it, to be completely honest with you. 20 seconds to go. And that announcer's going to yell Thrifty at the end unless by math it doesn't convert to B. LP.
Gotta run now, mate.
Yeah, you say hold, but there shouldn't be a way he gets the plant here. One player just needs to sacrifice themselves when the attempted plant goes in, and there's no way that you close this one out. Bane will be the knife in the back here. 4K on the round to really help DRX get on the board there for, well, quite the time between drinks, let's be real. 5 losses in a row, as I said.
Good way to recover. A little bit awkward for Varel to be playing around the corners this way, but fantastic shots from Mako and Bane.
Oh, mate, Bane was stellar. Very sharp shots with the Sheriff.
Yeah, let's keep this guy on IGL. We take Mako off of it, but Bane has been doing pretty
You never
well.
answered my question, so here is more bits.
What was your question?
Tori, you probably did that on purpose, TBH. Tori, Great Britain emoji, egg emoji, hatching chick emoji, frying an egg emoji.
It is a couple of loose bullets that we're looking to be collected in mid.
What happened to Vitality? They got outplayed. I mean, BBL played a very strange game, but a decent game.
To spot.
They look like the better team, honestly. Like, I don't know what to say to you. They aimed better, they played better.
Over at the A site.
They just were the better team. It looked like the better team won. It wasn't like a... It didn't even look that close, to be honest. It looked like BBL only lost rounds where they did something stupid.
Hermes cannot afford to miss a shot here. Cannot afford to
Both BBL and mates make it to Santiago. From what I've seen, I would say yes.
You're alright holding the line.
I feel more confident in BBL making it, but
just a bit of movement and accuracy.
from what I've seen, I would say probably, because I don't think Heretic's Fnatic. I mean, mates could be Vitality as well.
Is starting to come up. Are we overplaying this? Are we overreading this, lads? Marco finds XE. You just gotta go to A. You're bringing the spike all the way back for the marathon to B. I don't think anybody has a read on what's happened in this damn round.
Everything's turning into spaghetti and meatballs right now, but perhaps LP trying to call it to the best visibility. Mako
what a fucking throw by
They just work with what they know. Going for peaks down middle, and now we've got 12 seconds left to get the spike in.
Yeah, it feels like a bit of a
Is it the easiest America's win of all time?
I
mean, Pacific could definitely be America's.
3 players going there. Now there's 2 versus 4.
Will the EMEA win? Probably not if it's mates and BBL. But
really want to play safe around the corners. Cinder does have the incendiary as well. A wide swing out from Shuna. Unfortunately, walks into 2 guns online though. See if Cinder can perhaps play for time. He tosses Molly right onto the spike just for safety. But with 3 targets to go, just will not be able to survive the onslaught of utilities and bullets.
I think Valorant are going to kick themselves when they watch back in towards the VOD and they realize that they did have the right read going into that A site with that investment of LPs from the shadows over
I think Navi qualifies in the mids.
Again, I think if you're to take anything away from that round, it is that call that gets the better of them. 2 in a row for DRX now. Does it give them
I would say they have an uphill battle now, to be honest, because it is likely that it's likely that one of Vitality, Heretics, or Fnatic get their shit together. You know, by the time we get there. So that's why I'd be a little bit worried. But they still could qualify. But yeah, I'd be a little bit concerned after that game. That chances are a bit diminished, but yeah. So, Varel looked like they were in charge of this game, and then they've had some kind of horrific rounds. Well, that might be our buyout laws against NRG. Probably not. I gotta watch the Wolves low racket run tomorrow.
Couple rounds prior with the
Who do they play?
Aggression or not, I believe that's a ping already onto Hermes' location to ensure that we're clearing out these corners.
Yeah, the team that goes through uppers goes straight to the playoffs, yeah. Nova? If they can't beat Nova, then yeah, it's over. But then again, I would have said if they can't beat Tech, it's over. So it's probably over.
Perhaps an unexpected position against Farrell, but he gets tagged down at the very end. Hermes unfortunately having to TP away as well.
Zexy pushed very far forward. If Hermes loses this duel, that's the showstopper that can get thrown in towards the mix.
I'll handle this.
That's exactly what he's fishing for.
Here.
With LP for added cover.
Gunmin, convergent pass. They're really trying to just isolate.
That ult really
LP
does
at the
hit
moment,
nothing,
but
doesn't
Zexy
it?
gets it. Klaus in for the trade.
I mean, just hits nothing.
Shot fired off as well, so
It's
Barrel
funny how
on
much
aware
way they
now,
used to
but
play, and then
goes
the
out
ult
again.
is so
2v4.
fucking shit.
Yep, you got to call that. No way that DRX get back into this. Quite a heavy investment too when you consider. Right? Nightfall, Dimensional Drift, Convergent Pass. 3 huge ultimates that you're probably not getting for the remainder of the map.
This might just be the round that breaks the camel's
Does the EMEA have a lot of
Could
good
be.
teams, or is it a big cluster of mid? I think
Well, I'd like
long
to see if
term this is
DRX
good
gonna
for
be
EMEA,
able to answer
because I
back
think
with a
long
cheeky
term
couple rounds or not.
likelihood is that
You gotta
Fnatic
be feeling
Heretics
real good as
and
Varel,
Vitality
though,
are good in the long
even
term.
if, you know, things did tie up.
Right, like they won't be
You
shit
only
all
slip
year,
a little
and,
bit
or
more
if
Friday
one of them
night.
is like, you know, it'll max be one of them.
About to TP away.
So if BBL and mates are also
This is a game of
like,
timing,
if
don't
they
forget.
carry on this level,
does happen.
and again, I think the chance of BBL doing
11
that are
to
very
10.
high. Chance of mates doing it
Deep
maybe
into
aren't
the
quite as
pockets at
high,
the
but are
moment.
still
See if
okay.
DRX are going to be able to find a way
And essentially,
to
you've just added
equalize
some more
again
good teams to EMEA,
as Varel
which is good.
copy paste 5
I think
to
short term, it'll probably mean that EMEA won't win Santiago, but I think, or maybe not even do that well in Santiago. But long term, I think it'll mean
DRX has no choice but to respect most of it.
It's scary, and Zexy is going deep. He's not going to find anything with it though, but you do garner a lot of space in towards the holes.
A lot of space.
Is he
I
gonna
know
get the
you've
better
just
of
been
them,
in
though?
the
I
same
think
spot with a
too
Yora
deep
Wele
into this
ult,
one.
and you could not do shit. So let's see how they do
Now,
without
Frostfire
that.
set up, secondary
I think
smokes
this is
placed
something that
in.
Pacific against, like even the
Tucked into the
mid-level Pacific
corner
teams
as
are
well
so
with the
far
jump.
ahead of
Be
like
deadly.
others with like
DRX.
abusing this.
The Prowler doesn't check it.
It's
Might
not
be
great,
hit by
but
the
it's
stun,
gonna
but
make them
Zexy's
them
still
think he's
good.
not here.
Plays around it now, and DRX starting to run out of time. Klaus
Yeah, they
lands the
can't get
first
out.
2 taps!
They don't know how to get out.
More going through his LP
If,
marks down the other angle.
My boy wants to
Gunman
get a
finds
kill
shot on
now, that
Klaus,
would be good.
putting a dampener on
If you wouldn't
things, but
mind,
still,
son, Judah,
Barrel
maybe stop
in
just sitting at the
control.
back.
The round is theirs. Hyunmin has no choice but to back off.
And look how low Zexy, Cinder, and LP were at the tail end of that, within an inch of their life. Criminal that they're able to survive on a lot of this one. As Varel finds map point, I think we need to gift a couple of these DRX members a watch so they can see the time on their wrist at the moment,
boy.
because a lot of these
bit odd
rounds
to
have
not
just been
include
taken
Liquid in that
way
batch.
too long.
I need
before
to
they're
see
able
more
to
of
get
Liquid. Did
going.
you watch Abyss?
And I gotta give credit as well.
Did you watch
Klaus,
them
the
jump
shots are
off the
great
map in
too,
Abyss?
but it's just the patience and timing to drop the saturate, to, you know, delay DRX again. You got the
Is that
shotgun at
gendered
the
language
right
from you there,
spot.
Grenji?
Quite
In the TMV chat?
impressive from Varel, the way they're playing this attacking side. And hey, guys, it's like Icebox all over again, where only that A side existed, but now it's Corrode and only B exists for Varel.
Yeah, it's been working so well for them. They're just gonna do it in. Judge up
And
against
C's is
Reed's
amazing,
face. And LP and Klaus continuing to barrel
Good thing
on
I
through
picked Varel
two.
here.
2 players left from DRX. And at the point of map point, this could very well be the end.
You know where he is as well.
Hermes trying to
And
find
Dio's
whatever
overall.
shots he can.
Let's see
Juna's
if
on
the
15,
newcomer
it's fine, I'm
can
chilling.
really
I'll
come
take
out
my
with a
+1
miracle
here.
Oh, with LP around the back though, I don't know, Chief.
That and also Shuna with a Hunter's Fury. It is the deal being handshaked here for Varel. Oh, did it get him? No, he's just dodged that. Didn't dodge that though.
And all this is costing time. The final beam does it at the end. So,
Oh, that's a funny way to end. Alright, let's play some catfishing. Ancient Greek technology, horses and culture. Well, this is the Trojan horse. Pretty easy. 21st century surface to air missiles. Oh, is this the Iron Dome? Is that what it's called? Yeah. 20th century Russian explorers. Oh shit. Oh, is this what's he called? Yuri Gagarin? Is that his name? Have I made that name up? Nope. What's the I almost got confused there for a second. If you're not British, you won't know who this guy is. But the spoon bending guy, what's he called from like the 2000s? What the fuck is he called? For a moment, I thought, is that Yuri Gagarin? Yuri Geller, yes. Thank you. I don't know why. For some reason, my mind was like, wait a minute. 21st century New Zealand singer-songwriters. Women singers from New Zealand. Don't know. It's Lord. Lord is from New Zealand. I mean, obviously I've heard of Lord, but... ...1970s cars. Cars introduced in 1968. How was it 1970s cars if it was introduced in 68? Grand Tours? Miami Vice. I'm guessing it's the car that they used in Miami Vice. And I don't even know what this word means. What car would they use in Miami Vice? I have no idea. What would they use? I can't. I honestly, in my mind, I'm going like Chevrolet something, and I can't even think of what cars do Chevrolet make. Probably isn't a Chevrolet. I'm not even gonna try and guess. Ferrari Daytona. Why didn't I think Ferrari? I mean, I wouldn't have guessed Ferrari Daytona. I wouldn't have known that, but whatever. Novels by C.S. Lewis during World War II. Novels set in hell. Oh, I probably will know this. But maybe not at fucking 9 a.m. on the 30th of January, 2026. How the fuck did I do in school? How the fuck did people's brains work in school? I mean, they didn't. I remember feeling like this at school. Like, I'm just tired. For the first, like, lesson of school, it's just like, all I'm thinking is, I'm tired. The screw tape letters. More novels. Fucking hell. Books about cephalopods. I mean, I do know this. Oh, what is this called? My girlfriend fucking read it recently. What is this called, man? I don't know. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Fuck me, man. Should have got that one. Pianist. Fucking hell. 1999 deaths. Male jazz pianist. Scat singers. Scatman John. Okay, that one I wasn't gonna get. Is he the guy who sings Scatman? Is that him? I didn't know his name. I wouldn't have got that. Okay, Google's... Right, this isn't ChatGPT. What's the Google one called? What is the Google one called? God, they all just blend into one. I don't even... like, other than ChatGPT, could I name you other ones? I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can. I'm sure with enough time, I could. I mean, is it even the Google one? It says criticism of Google, but it doesn't necessarily mean it is the Google one, I guess. It could even be something more simple than that. Like, is it just... I mean, it's got large language models on there. I was going to say, I was thinking, is it just large language models? But no, that's one of the things, so probably isn't. What is the Google one called? Ask... What does it come up with? What does it come up with? When you Google something and you're like, no, click off it. No, I don't want that. What is it called? I will get this. I know this. And I will not Google something on my phone to get it. I can get this. I've seen it enough times, surely. Google's thing. These are the annoying ones when you, like, obviously you know, but can you find the word? Google's AI is called all I can think is the fucking AI overview. That's all I'm seeing. What is their AI? Who the fuck uses AI? Probably you, a bunch of bots in the chat. Just bots talking to each other. Bots talking to me. Pejorative terms related to technology. What does that even mean? Philosophy of artificial... I mean, is it even what it's called? I mean, it says chatbots on there. Why can't it just be the Twitter one? I know that one. That's Grok. It's ChatGPT. What is it called? Is it called... I think I might know it. Is it called Gemini? Is the Google one called Gemini? It is. Is it? What? What the fuck is this stuff? What is this? I've never even heard of that. I don't know what that is. World War I political leaders. Of what? America? Woodrow Wilson? Now, he was at the end, but was he at the start? I'm going to put Woodrow Wilson. Well, barely anyone got... yeah, Lord. I didn't know Lord was fucking from New Zealand. Give me a break. Friday Daytona, barely anyone got. Screwtape, barely anyone got. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I mean, yeah, I should have got that. Scatman John. I wasn't going to get his name. Only 38% got Woodrow Wilson. Considering that probably most people who play this game are Americans, that should be concerning. That they don't know who the president was during World War I. And also was a terrible man, by all accounts.
They weren't playing this last week.
No, but it's also like, if you're Varel, you thinking DRX are playing the same thing, or...
Get this copyright music off here.
was lost to global, so it's like
They teach us history
it
too
was
in
the
Britain.
third map
Well,
in
I
that
know who
full
Woodrow
Sense
Wilson is,
series.
and I know that because
They
of
were
my
off to a
history
start of
GCSE.
shambles
So
on their defensive side, DRX. So let's just throw it back for freeing on this Teo, where it was abused nicely last kickoff.
how many points did Wilson have at World War One? I forget what it is. Wilson's something points. How many was it? 13, I think.
Toxic screens towards A. Very common occurrence.
Polish corridor.
Now we'll see what the
Self-determination
look
for a
like
bunch
him
of
as well.
people.
Hide the map, hide everything, and you'll just think, all right, Corrode, what do they do? They went B, they went B, they went B. Let's go B here.
Was it 14? 14 points?
As LP forgets that a wall exists in the market, has to get out of there and has to go meet with the team as they try to barrel their way in towards this B site and get the plan, as Klaus does find Hyunmin.
There.
Ridiculous. Marked onto Mako as well.
He just shot that, did he?
Yeah.
It looked like it.
He's got a little bit of
There's
happy
no
feet
way.
going through. Classic shots finding 2.
Man, really don't push him because he is close to the edge, isn't he? Hermes, rather, onto LP. And Cinder and Shuna gonna fall like
Fuck me.
flies as well. Hermes gets the triple. DRX get the pistol.
Okay.
Now I'm wondering what
Well,
I've
they
just
might
witnessed.
force.
Quick
I'll see to
fashion,
see it. I'll
just
stay to see if they
witnessing
force.
Varel kicking down the doors, and DRX are just like, yeah, welcome. We're right here.
Do Americans not learn about World War
One?
One?
That satchel, and I'm thinking.
Do you
Marco
just do
did
World
shoot
War
it,
Two?
Midair.
But I also need to like kind of see it. Here we go. Oh no, that was after. That's when the kills happen. That's actually probably what we do want to see, because kills at the end of the day get the job done for DRX. Marco and Hermes pistol down for DRX, which means for the tally counter folks
they
out
didn't
there,
force. I'm gonna go
3 for
get
3
some water.
pistols so far, Quack.
Well, as long as they don't drop the, the upcoming round.
Yeah, because they did that twice as well. So let's see. Up the guts of mid, Zexy with the shorty into the snake's bite and into the snake's death.
I know we wanted to see Varel, playing a little bit looser, but not this loose, guys. Come on.
Yeah. That is just the classics at the end of the day, kind of, with that investment of the shorty. So it is what it is. To see how much damage Varel are going to be able to find in this round.
One down.
Gonna go for some sneaky pre-fires. Bane's gotten on top of it.
Now we have a bit of time to breathe in the round, it does look like, with just no one being too super aggressive. Shuna and LP, see if they're going to be able to get away with anything as we look towards what DRX will have in the next round, essentially. Guardian for Hyunmin and a Judge for Hermes, Stingers and Spectres for the rest of the squad. They're going to be able to find some damage, you'd assume, against the full buy-up of Varel.
Oh my god, no, it's just a clean, true flawless.
Yep, no damage
Not
delivered
a
across the
soul.
board. So now we'll see what Varel do look to bring in towards the attacking side. As if you remember back towards that global esports game on Split, it was the first one, right? Varel won the pistol, then they started to stumble and fall, losing a couple of rounds to GE's attack.
All my East Coast friends know a lot about World War One.
They didn't really
That's a bit strange.
get to play too
No,
much
I've
on their
never
attacking
opened the
side, I
banana
would
from the
say.
bottom.
3 rounds here and there. But I almost kind of
People
don't
say
even
it's
put
the
any
correct way
stock
to
in that
open it.
last occurrence, because you've really changed your style.
And you know what?
You're not playing the Raze Yoru
Maybe they're right.
the
It's
fade.
gone pretty well.
from Shuna. Shuna on the sky. So you got the Trailblazer that goes in, but now what? You got to try and facilitate a way to get Zexy an advantage on towards one of these duels, which he attempts to find on towards Marco, who will get out with not too much damage delivered.
Just laying out some groundwork for now. Back over to
Okay,
A.
yep, the A site does exist.
Oh,
Good.
Info in garage, though.
That's even better, isn't it? LP. How far does
Read
he
only
decide
one
to go
satchel.
when you hear the shots outside of A main? You see that toxic screen go up. You start to think, or at least I start to think, yep, stealth drone in, get some further info. You got salvos, you got paint shells, you got that new buffed special delivery as well for the Teo that stuns and damages now. So if you're really letting this time go down as Varel, it could get problematic.
Really. DRX are pretty much staying on top of all of this as well. Camden marking down the positions from elbow. Mako towards the back end of screens. Tosses out the paranoia just in case Varel does decide to waterfall
30
down.
seconds
They
left.
haven't really done so just yet.
Oh, that's
Straight
big.
into the tight corners though. That's where the Spectres will do their thing once again.
Should be able to
Onto the
pinch him. How has he
Guardian,
got
ending down
2
two.
again?
Down
But
A.
down to it at the end.
Big
2v2.
duel. Big duel from LP to win this against Bane. Up close and personal with the Spectre, and that's exactly
Who's that?
why,
Oh,
isn't it? You
who's
give
that?
him an upgrade, and now they can take this together. Maybe not even required. Bane.
I mean, just the
Patient with that
individual
one.
player
Cinder
diff
walks
has
into
come
the
out a couple
crosshairs.
times already
So
this map.
And that is the bonus round going DRX's way.
This time history not repeating
But
itself
now
in
is
the
my
previous
favorite
map.
fruit.
Indeed, indeed.
This banana's quite dry, I'm not gonna lie.
Cinder to get on the board with some real
Probably not.
damage. I mean, getting the space in towards the site there wasn't too bad from Zexy, I will admit. Gets a little bit drive-byed in the end by the rogue bullet that comes out of the Spectre, so you're not happy with that one. And you can't really
Why the
do
fuck
too
would you
much
pick
against
attack with this
Hyunmin
comp when you
he's
have
got
like
that good
so
crosshair
little util?
placement that I'll say I've been waiting for this
Does
kickoff.
the UK
Oh,
get
yeah.
a
I think is the way
banana?
to put
That's
it.
fair, that's fair.
I could not tell
He
you.
wasn't this sharp for the past couple
Probably
of
where everyone else does, I
No,
would
he
guess.
was a very, very blunt knife. You can only spread butter with that.
That's a good function. But we'll go back into it right now. Once
High low.
again,
I don't think I've ever had a banana that's so dry.
dealt with the Trailblazer.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, deal with the high low as well. Make them fall over.
Oh, Zexy's managed to bypass it. Mako with free fires into the smokes, manages to find one. Klaus trying to sneak through.
No, you're dead now, Chief.
Oh
You
no.
can't run
Salvo's
away, bro.
Good usage from freeing. Wow. Now Schooner and Klaus see if they can pick up the pieces a little bit in this round. Maybe toy with a slight little bit of the economy, but it's really not going to do too much as far as DRX are concerned. Bane, one of the Seekers as well. Would be neat to gather in towards the next round. If you want to switch over to a retake or mid of round, get some further information. But again, you don't want to waltz into a bit of a trap scenario.
Why would
as
you?
well.
I don't get
Farrell
the
may have her
picking
own
attack
corner,
side might be
so
the
you'll just
fucking
wait.
worst decision I've ever seen.
DRX know you've won this
You're
round.
playing a chamber
right?
comp on split.
No way.
I mean, one, you're
Just
playing a
switch
chamber
this
comp on
two
split,
versus
so
four,
like
30
the game's
seconds to
already
go.
over. But
Hermes on a nice off angle for Klaus. See
you
if
know,
he
like,
reads
pick an
it.
attack side as well.
Try to.
Already
Just
spotted him
criminal.
before down middle, so just down to this last one. Even with the full swing, Bane will stay on top. 4-0.
Def Durga versus a million lions. Does he have a gun?
You rarely see DRX muck up rounds like those. Very
I think
rare.
that. I think that.
I mean, I think
How do
you
lions
can
respond to a
probably put
gun?
that
I
on
mean, not
any
probably
team.
not great, but if they
Should
hear it,
you
do they just
see-
run
you
away?
should see no team lose that 4 versus 2 when there's an eco around the other side.
No, some teams.
We've seen it. We've seen it.
But not this time, not today.
No. Alrighty,
Needed
Varel.
to see more from Varel, though.
Time to get into the server right now. You're building up your ultimates. You're building up your weaponry. But you are
Because
missing
Def Durga
rounds.
doesn't have to worry about,
It's
you
the
know,
time to get
the
that
sound of the
situated.
gun.
Pop flash available in through mid from Bane.
That's not going to cause him any
Gun
damage.
in hand, spraying
Hey,
down on a
man, I mean,
Zexy.
this
Again,
could
just
get rough.
a non-starter
I need you to not
in
get 30
this
node
map.
because I have a
Hyunmin
Varel
finds
player.
Klaus as well.
Every time they try to poke on through, get caught. Now LP hitting the deck thanks to Hyunmin up by ramp.
Feeling like a bit of deja vu at the moment for Varel.
Yeah, it's like minute mark, and once again, you're at 2v5.
Freeing, watching the right angle. You're just not
Hey.
expecting that as Schooner.
It's about as dominant as it gets.
You know, we're seeing some differences and some copy pasting from Varel in that GE game, right? They're going for a little bit more of this extremity play, going up a little bit more focus in towards mid. As in the end, Cinder does actually get spotted. Good for 2. I mean,
He has
there's a-
ult.
I say there's a world. He can ult for the spike. I almost feel like he needs to get a kill or 2 before.
It'll be an Omen trailer
going
race if
for
he
it,
gets
though,
it.
He's
because-
just gonna go for it.
Well, the opponent's already here. I wouldn't mind him
Uh-oh.
sticking it.
30 seconds left.
Okay,
Oh, he does. Okay. Okay.
we're cooking.
Are we though?
A little bit,
Is it gas or is it flint and steel? Like, what ages are we at right now? Paranoia available for Cinder, 1v3. If you're DRX, you've got the stealth drone, you've got the salvos, and well, you've got the paint shells that push him out.
Oh,
Not
lucky.
expecting
Nice
a
try.
second
Nice
member,
try.
and Hermes there. So I'll give him some golf claps. It was a nice
Alright.
attempt. The DRX will keep this one flawless, and now a big favor from Varel. Y'all need some coach intervention. There needs to be a timeout to
Y'all need
decide
Jesus.
what is happening soon.
It's okay, Komodo. It's probably coming, all right. But yeah, Komodo is so unimpressed.
Yeah, there it is. Good.
So close, and it came quite exciting, but
yeah,
quite
it's a
unfortunate.
scenario where he gets that one kill and he thinks that Hyunmin is just by himself in that situation, right? That Hermes isn't with him. It's an
all
unfortunate
taking
thing. You get
1v1s
that kill,
across the
you wanna
map,
try
bro.
and
Just do
reposition
side
a little bit of
clicks. Like,
space,
you're
but
pretty
it's just
good at side clicks.
spacing
Just do them.
from DRX for the trade at the end. It's 5-0. I mean, you got to do something.
Five 0 rough for my Varel pick. I just need them to get 4 rounds. If you guys could just get 4 rounds, or Juno can just get 6 kills, I'll honestly take that. Or even 5 kills. I will take that. Just don't get 30 node, please.
In.
I think if Dirk is down
Slight
for,
upgrades
what, you
in
mean
the
in one game?
Guardians for Varel. Make sure that the money matters are in order, though, as well for the buy in the next round.
We'll just confirm. A couple of players up mid.
In these sort of scenarios,
Why did they
as
not
well, you're
force?
seeing a
Well,
lot
I
of
don't
much
get
DRX
it, right?
gonna
They planted
push
the
A
spike
main
on the pistol.
to give
Why
the
did you
likes
not
of
force?
LP a fight.
And
They're
it
not
worked
gonna
so well.
push
Like,
Garage
literally
to
won you
give
the game.
Klaus
Like
a
a
fight. And I'll be happy just watching over towards the site chokes, get the information with the Trailblazer that Klaus is in Garage. And I like the timing on the
early
Seekers as well. You want to see how close they
early-ish
might be
Seekers.
up towards mid. Are they getting towards tower? Do you need to readjust your positions as DRX into the tower to look to take this fight? You hear the judge
Oh yes.
from Zexy. You want no business of that. You
Probably a
can
mistake
play a
by
little bit
Zexy there.
deeper
Maybe
now that
should've just
information's been
shot that with
revealed.
his class.
50 seconds to go for Varel. When do they want to go? To this B site because Klaus is still in Garage.
There.
Confirmed again by a good guiding light of Bane.
It's in your hand.
Oh no.
Kill Klaus.
Unfortunately, this is where things might start to crumble.
Oh, what, he
Good
didn't
flashes
what?
coming
Zexy?
through, but
Blind.
Mako still stays on top, and Bane
Team
finds the
flash.
shot at the end. Now they try to waterfall on through. They split the angles though, and that's where Asuna will be able to find one. Bane trying to buy some time with flashes, but Hermes gets caught out with utility in hand. Marks down Suna's position at the very least though. Bane, he's looking to finish off the round, circling around the back end of the pillar. Special delivery keeps LP away from the site. With 10 seconds left,
10 seconds left.
I think this is just going to end in a save.
He's going back to get the spike, but there's going to be no time to get the plant. He probably would have been better just hedging bets on going for a
Aye.
fight, as Bane is going to swing on out, but there's just no time at all.
No, mate.
Freeing doesn't read into towards that one. Maybe looks for the final kill here, as LP will go for the plant. It won't happen because you need 4 seconds, and there was not 4 seconds. Would have been neat if there was. Would have got the pit.
Bit rough. Zexy 0 and
There's
6.
some damage quack that comes through
Chamber.
that round
I mean,
from
I've even seen him. I'm
Varel.
just checking the fucking
But
score there. I
not
don't
enough
know,
to
but
get the job done and get on the board. 6-0 for DRX. Now you would assume this is where the timeouts talk comes into play.
It's got to. Every step of the way, you've been met with a roadblock. DRX just staying steps ahead of you.
You want to play? Let's play.
I would like to see some play from Klaus.
Okay.
Tour de force is out.
You can snipe down Mako, that would be amazing, but it is Mako.
An off angle as well, you would need a teammate
have
to be
some
able to go
patience.
in and get you on a
Terrible.
further angle. Timing of the pit in towards mid, maybe making this one a little bit unassailable, as Cinder is just going to fake
Like,
TP on
why
through.
do you have no fucking patience at all?
Now you've got
Like,
some
one little
decisions to
smoke
make
in your
as
face, at
Varel
least
as
wait
well.
for the
Where do
second
you
one
actually
before
want to
you give
go?
it
Are
up.
you just pushed into going to this A site? LP's not seen any forward positions from DRX because, again, they don't need to. They've got double drone action in this map for both sides of it. Trailblazer B, stealth drone A, pit in towards mid.
Okay, that's actually pretty good
It's
for them.
chilling
That's
as
gonna
DRX
force
getting this
rotate.
information. As I say that, though, we've got to be careful.
Did you just see them?
We
I
don't
think
let that
you did.
snowball roll
Yeah.
as freeing.
Getting a
We'll
little
fall
bit
back.
antsy. Klaus slicing the pie, and he will land his mark. And that's the go signal for Varel. Straight into sight now. Everything's open for business. Hyunmin though blows things up with paint shells. Just enough of a bit of damage done.
Seeker's getting some of that information towards the spawn side as well. 3 versus 2 for Varel. And I was going to say a potential long flank from LP, but thinks better of it. He's going to run a marathon to get towards this A site. Oh, dearie me. Shooner's by himself here. If they swing on him.
Why?
And now it's a 2 versus 2.
Terrible.
What are you
Can
doing?
even get close enough to perhaps deploy the pit? I don't think you
Now
want to
you
do
die
that.
looking.
Sexy has to land this duel, and he will.
Okay.
Now he just looked down towards the backup elbow.
What?
It's Pain.
What the
He
fuck
still
are they
lands the
doing?
frag. LP has to play for the spike. Tries to toy around it. Tries to buy time.
you
The
should
snake
win that.
bite, but Bane
There's no time. It's already
calls for
done.
the time.
Already done. Confirmed with LP spotting that one. Varel, they do get on the
They're just
board.
shocking at these post
But
plants
there's
sometimes.
a couple of mistakes that could have made things go the other way, and DRX could have come out with that round, so you've got to make sure that you're cleaning up a little bit of this slop. You're finally on the board. Zexy as well with that kill, which is an important one in that 2 versus 2, right? Finding that frag over at Heaven. Significant amounts of damage from the paint shells that Hyunmin throws as well as they try to waltz on through the toxic screen, taking the decay damage. Could have absolutely come out with the clip of kills.
Pretty good round, all things considered. I mean, DRX was in control initially, but
I mean,
he's just asking why.
From the view, it's like we win, but only just.
Yeah.
Didn't see the
Still
Viper.
around on the board.
Still the
Ambition
second
from
smoke
Hermes
is-
here, pushing down mid as a Viper. It's not like you're a Yoru where you can bail on out, so you got to find the timing nice on the back of the
Gotta
dark
raise
cover and
judge here.
get on out. Or not. Maybe you do just ego your opponents a
They
little
look
bit there
shocking
and
on this
have
map,
a
to
little
be
bit more
honest. Again,
confidence.
they
to
should
take
have
that
never
fight.
picked attack
Sure, well,
sides.
that
It's a
works.
fucking
Especially
coaching
we got 6
malpractice to
rounds
pick attack sides at this point. but-
Have the confidence, why not? Overflowing through. Zexy, unfortunately, though, caught with the butterfingers all the way up towards A. Maybe trying to sell a slight fake. Doesn't quite find
These
too much
rounds are
Klaus,
shockingly
though.
bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
finds
you've
the
got to rate
operator
up, just
shot
fucking
over
go
at
B,
the
bro.
B site onto Hyunmin.
Why are they overcomplicating
You're
this
so
so much?
far
You have to take a
spread
second
thin for
timeout.
Varel
Whatever you
as
said
well.
during
You
the
need to
first one,
start to regroup a little
they
bit,
didn't
bring
listen.
that spike somewhere around the map. Sub 50 seconds to
told them to
go.
play
It'd be a
slow,
monstrous duel for
I don't
LP to
know
win
what
onto
you're doing.
Bane, but Zexy stuck in towards Mail as well. Does manage to get on out and with a deep
No, they
hit
don't
on towards
realize
the
that
A
someone
side.
else is on
What
the
are you
pit,
doing as
on the
LP?
side.
Do you stay in your own
What a
pit,
fucking
or do you
terrible
get
pit.
out of it and play a little bit of time to still clear the site? Because
31
freeing is
seconds
here.
left. I mean, they got
Unchecked.
no idea
Hit
what they're
goes down.
doing.
20 seconds.
Jesus Christ,
freeing
nice ult.
could absolutely get the better of you. I'm sensing
Holy
such
fucking
hesitancy right
shit.
now from Varel.
Really awkward, but 20 seconds. They got to make the play. Freeing, unfortunately, stopped them dead in their tracks. Special
Palmer's
delivery,
up, right?
one up top, and the final
10
one
seconds
going
left.
down against Klaus. 8 seconds. Can
plant
he get the spike?
doesn't
Surely just
lost the
enough,
round.
but
Hate
at
when
that
players
point,
do this.
Mako and Hermes can move in
Just
on him.
play-
They do
Let me
that.
just
Got
not
off, but
plant so that I
Mako takes the
guarantee
duel
lose.
head
I mean,
on.
what on
Yeah,
earth?
2
Every
versus
decision
1,
there from like
Klaus.
every
I thought he
player
was
is
just gonna go for
shockingly
the
bad.
plant in the very beginning.
You get
of
into
that
a
one because there's
3v3,
not much
you
time
Viper's
left. You gotta
pit for
do that.
no reason, you just
As soon
overheat
as he
and not
fakes it,
thinking about,
he
oh, there's
gets
probably
off.
still someone on
He
site.
has to win the duel. He has to win 2 fights.
So then you
That's
just leave your
never
pick
gonna
completely,
happen in
just
those
waste the actual
situations.
minus ult.
Throwing some real concerning thoughts over towards Varel at the moment.
Then the
right?
spacing and
hesitancy
trading in
that
this
3
is
versus
terrible.
1, scaling in towards the side.
Then
The
you
pit
don't
that
plant and
is
give yourself a
kinda
chance to
nil
win the round.
in the deeper side as well.
Man, a few
LBC,
words,
they
thanks for
would
the 7
team up a little
months.
bit further.
Hi.
Would have
I
been
mean,
great had they
fuck
got
me,
the plan
man.
and set themselves up to really funnel DRX elsewhere, but it's
Ban
just,
this map. Like, actually ban this.
it's
I mean,
just
one,
wonky at
change
the
your comp.
moment.
It's shit. Don't play
maybe
chamber
you
on
can get
split.
the better of Hermes
Chamber on
in
split is
towards
shit.
mid as Klaus loses the duel this time in Garage.
Oh.
Just run some fast side. Like, that's all you're good at. Just run some side execs.
3 from Varel up middle.
I did not think that
What
crosshair
is
was
Bane
there, but
doing?
Zexy
5v4 against
Towards
Nico.
Bane
Let me just
to
fucking look at this
establish
one smoke they
a 4
put down.
versus 4.
Let me flash
Go
through
for a
this. Let
rifle
me
as
solo
well
peek
from
this.
his corpse, but what can you do with it?
Good thing that.
The
Oh,
answer is
Zexy.
nothing.
Let me solo peek this. Hold on. I've got a timing. There's 2 players here.
Rotations play a deeper position, but unfortunately, DRX once again stays on top of it with 2 players marking the angle. Now you start to get the rotations over onto A.
And I think you're okay to play even a retake here if you are DRX. That freeing has to be self-sufficient on the site, however.
100%. He's trying to keep buy time with salvos.
Oh, that's
enough for his
yucky.
team to arrive, but that's where Varel managed to find a couple of frags. Now 3v2 with the spike planted
30
pretty soon.
seconds left.
Yeah,
And they're gonna
Rigo
win this round,
Shuna can
potentially.
get LP
I mean, you got
a
Razor
little bit
here.
more healthy. I feel like that does have to come out in this 3 versus 2, which it will. You mentioned the showstopper from Hyunmin. They'll start to path over towards main first to clear that at least before deciding to go into the site. And I see a paranoia for Marco.
Oh,
Can be a bit of a cheeky play if you get the paranoia right here.
definitely could, unless someone from Varel finds some nasty mid-air shot.
Shuna timing on the guiding light here.
Trying to set up for it. It will flash. Hyunmin unfortunately pulls himself up, and that's where Shuna finds a sheriff.
Let's go,
It's going
Shuna.
to be a
He's on
thrifty
6
round
kills.
for Varel to
Good.
get back up on the board again.
Terrible round of
Be able
Valorant
to-
from basically everyone.
Well,
Just horrible
honestly, we need to
Valorant
see
that
more.
I'm
We need
being
to see
forced to watch
7-5
here.
for Varel to have real confidence that they're going to be able to do something back, because I
Was
feel
that
like
ult
that
supposed
might
to
even
do?
just be a little bit of a slip up on
It makes you
towards
think that
the
maybe they're in
round.
there.
Marco for the opener. Zexy with that kill that's honestly quite disgusting. But all in all, the trades coming out for DRX were nice. It was a yucky spray, I'll say, from Hermes with that Phantom. Apart from that, showstopper, that didn't take out himself. Hyunmin could have potentially even found the remainder of the rounds. You'll just throw it
Now
away.
they're on
those
an
DRX,
eco.
I think. And you'll go at it again, which is looking substantially
Whoa,
weaker.
what?
Now he's
What?
just gonna run in and die.
He's just spraying the normal line in towards the site, but that's extremely ambitious from
Oh
Klaus. You know that
man,
Bane has been around
this
this
is
B
a
site with
tough
Marco
game
a
to
lot.
watch.
Trying to find the right timing on that one. Wall down, freeing dead to rights.
Especially with the
Oh
guns at
my
hand.
fucking god, can this
Half-Life
guy
is not
shoot?
Truly working out for it now.
Get
So
this guy on get this guy on fucking Team Secret.
TP's across. Varel looks to control now. Zexy. Oh, unfortunately whipping the shots. Will pull out the secondary to clean
He
things
got a
off.
kill.
Yeah, now
This is
Bane
still
and
losable.
Hermes. See if they're going to be able to bring
I've got
this
your
back.
trail.
Seeker usage from Shuna. Confirms locations.
Stay 1v1.
Secure the round. Full awareness. DRX though. Just happy to hold on to the weapons for now.
Yeah,
and
the
that's
saving as
time.
well.
A little milestone
Fuck
kill
me.
for Hyunmin.
I mean, it's not even the worst.
Oh,
to
you
just
can.
When you
hold
reviewed
the
my
guns into
VF
the next
team, you
rounds,
told me
to be
Hyunmin
honest
was a
with ya.
good pick.
Ensure
Can I
little
get
bit
a
of bank in
refund?
towards the next couple.
You can.
you
At
remove
halftime,
some of
I
the
will
weapons
do the
from
ones
Varel.
that
It plays
people
with their
suggested.
economy here as well, but Bane can't do that.
Okay, that's the Varel that we want.
I mean, to be fair, that was
It'd be
basically a
funny if they stood
3v1
up
because
after winning
Hermes
that
can't
round,
shoot.
even behind.
Yeah,
last
like,
couple rounds.
regardless of what the scoreline is,
Yeah.
This game
just
is
do it.
Just do it.
Get
awful.
in their heads.
Again, I don't think DRX are going to be massively phased in this sort of situation. They knew that they were down onto a little
That body
bit of a
shoot is the most
supply, but
accurate shot we've
holding
seen
on
so
towards
far, I
the
think.
next one. They will retain one of the guns into the next round as well. So
Enemy remains.
for me, I think I'm putting a little bit more of a focal point on towards Varel to see if they're making some smart decisions, if they're now finding their footing on this attacking side of Split. 1,000 kills for Hyunmin.
Career milestone achievement, but we go straight into the round where big potential fight outside of Garage. Mako
actually
starts off with
no
one, does send out the
zero
flash,
wins.
but now position's not favoring. He's got to back off.
I thought it was going
Now
to be
your
a
Razor's
layered
dead.
flash from Bane after that kill as
Can't
well,
do this
before
B
just
exec.
going for the swing against numbers. Unlucky.
Already pushed out all the way here.
Zexy
Fuck me. I mean,
Just down for
they're
the
playing a
count
fucking rank
first,
game.
freeing in a very forward spot, super early as well in this round. You've got to have such awareness as Varel that he could be already this far forward. We'll see how he's going to navigate this one. If Varel do get into the side as well, it can be a massive Armageddon from freeing. Laying down that carpet bomb, so we'll have to wait and see, with 50 seconds to go, what the choice is here from Varel, and maybe it is just stand and deliver in mid.
Beginning to make a move. Now position's noted. It flushes them into Hermes for the triple spray. Just Klaus left inside of Garage, and he will not be able to make it out alive.
8-3.
Probably needed that one barrel, to be
DRX,
honest.
I mean, I
Maybe
mentioned
they
you're
can
not
get to
really
8-4 here.
expecting freeing to be that far
Got
forward. It
chamber ult
doesn't
as
even
well,
really
so the money
matter.
should
But
be fine.
as Varel, you can't decide to take the duel when freeing
I mean,
reveals
just
himself. You've got
like
a
the
time
fact that
pressure
Mako gets
issue.
out of this, I mean, yeah, I
You're
get
up
he
the guts
flashes
of mid
everyone, but
already. And Hermes just plants his feet. Gets them very nicely on the back of his own poison cloud, by the way, that they take that immediate decay. It's good timing from him on this Viper.
13-3.
Yeah, it's an effort by
You
committee
want
for
to
DRX
play?
for sure
Let's
currently.
play.
as we transition to the last round of this half. 9-3.
Whoa.
Or 8-4.
That's when you decide to go all in on A.
Yeah, well again, Freeing is holding this Armageddon, and he is at the right spot, so pending timing. Could throw a spanner in the works for Varel. He's got it locked and loaded. They are going to be able to get away from this one, so good dodging out of that. And a great opener from Zexy on a Hermes as well this time.
Takes a fucking...
Catches him by
But,
surprise.
like,
Screen will
if
go
that's your
down.
play to get
Seekers
a
to
fucking...
confirm.
I mean, now just fucking go. Hit the fucking go
Well,
button.
you
What are we
already
doing?
knew that they were towards the ramp, but you want to confirm if they have maybe gotten down in towards the fence. If one
I mean,
trickles
just
off in
like,
towards
that's
the
how
mid.
we get our first kill.
All 4 members of
You just
Varel
go walk through a
outside
fucking-
main, though, looking
our
around
own
for
smoke
no
and
time
theirs.
space to spare
And hope,
as
pray
well.
you find
40
a good
seconds to go
timing.
here.
Because if you don't, you're fucked.
Volatility starting to come out from DRX now.
Now you
Varel
walk
being
in on your
invited
own.
to peek
Spike
through.
down
LP
A.
Why?
unfortunately goes
Look,
down,
the
so no more
spacing
hit.
is...
Comes down to Klaus with the
Like,
opening
if you
shot.
do-
Fires off a second, but it whips right by.
Oh,
Suna will
I
need to
don't
find the
give a shit.
trades, and now
I've
Bing
stopped
trying to continue
caring.
to stifle them. It doesn't happen though, which lands Mako in a 1v3.
Yeah, Bane not able to do a self-pop flash there to play on the back of.
And they win.
And it comes on to, well, I would say is old reliable in Marco. But is he going to be able to come out with a 1 versus 3? He shouldn't be able to.
He's got a full kit at least.
If Varel win pistol here, they actually could do this.
Smokes out in the open for now.
God,
Wants
I have to watch a
slice
whole
it
other
towards
map of this,
Elbow.
though, if they don't.
Unbeknownst to him, though, Cinder up top heaven. Plays around the smoke and he gets the first shot.
He doesn't know. Now he does.
Fuck
Flash is
me.
over. Wants to look back in the elbow. He has a pretty good idea of where his opponents are, but does he find the kills necessary? His opponents, they're toying with him, trying to buy time away from the spike, and that's
I'll
where
take the
Suna
Juna kill.
stabs him in the back. Varel will be able to close.
Jesus Christ. End my suffering, please. So yeah, the thing is I have to support Varel as well, because then I don't have to watch this game anymore. Right. 1-5-1-1. She'll see. Mako's kittens. Oh, I mean, Mako's not looking like a great pick right now, is he? Buzz, IGL, was got 11 points in that loss. It's actually not too bad, I suppose. Levin, Ruff, Mazzino, good. Cushy, good. Tex, good. Spire, good. Cryo, good. Sociable, yeah. Benji had a good game last game. Munchkin and Mako. It's not terrible, but double T1 and Mako and Levin is pretty. This side is not ideal, is it? But if they lose to Gen G, I mean, you might as well give up. Honestly, if T1 lose to Gen G, you might as well just fucking give up. But it's if T1 do well, you'll be fine. But so much is going to come down to T1 for you that it's kind of scary. Surely they get themselves together. Surely. But yeah, a lot is riding on T1. But yeah, I would say most of your team is pretty solid. Right, sorry, vodka enjoyers. We gotta go to this. We gotta unfortunately watch this.
To see more from Varel.
Yeah, we'll see who's going to be in the driver's seat for the beginning stages of this one as well. Varel in the right
3
spot.
classics.
3 technical. One could argue over towards the B site at the moment if LP goes there. Because
Flash there sees nothing and there's no Viper wall there. You instantly are going to be
no Viper
suspicious.
utility to
But
be
this is
main,
a full
so it's
B
gonna
hit.
be a lot of damage required to be shot out by Zexy and by Cinder with the snake spike coming down for the flood.
Flash.
That one usually ends
Flash
up
miss.
This doesn't really matter. Coming into Zexy to open up already into the site, and oh, this is just already falling over, isn't it?
Yeah, snakebite kill going through as well. Zuna might be in position, but he will just hunker down. Stays alive for another extra second. Klaus is the final player from Varel to try to go for a bit of a duck hunt out from top heaven.
of this map.
Okay, clears out the back for now. DRX playing it safe. Spike planted somewhat for Garage. Klaus.
Something tells me it's not duck hunting season here, Quack.
Not anymore. The Ducks have
I'm gonna join
long
Shanks
flown
and
away.
Solomon and just
Not in a
sleep.
row. Klaus.
What are those socks? They're my pajama socks.
running out
What
of
do you
time
mean?
as well, so just
They're a
Green caught
Christmas
out in the
gift.
open. Still lands the dink into the kill.
4 from 4.
All pistols for DRX.
4 from 4. And
Hitting sucks
well,
is
you also
great.
got to remember they dropped the first map with finding them, but they did lose the secondary rounds
Can a
following.
man not have pajama-ish socks?
Not the start that you
Wearing
wanted to
socks to
see
sleep?
come
No, I
out from
wouldn't
the
wear
likes
them to
of
sleep.
Varel to get back into
I
this
put them on in the
kickoff
morning, though,
split,
because it's
courtesy
fucking
of
cold.
DRX, for those that might be joining us as well. Corrode first picked up, played by Varel. But feels like we're waiting for them to play this map a little bit currently. Just the pistols to be present for them in this second round. And stacking near everyone over
Go take a
towards
shower?
the A side of the
Fuck
map,
you.
just leaving Klaus to play at
You
B.
go take a fucking shower.
Gets one, get out of dodge to the alley with the rendezvous. But it's only permitted he kind of finds one as well. Pistol from Hermes confirming information at A. Gets away with 2. And even Klaus can't get one, unfortunately. Taking the TP.
And just heat your house?
The death happens.
Sorry, Tori.
It's a lot of out points for DRX
So,
now.
we don't all get the fucking winter fuel allowance, do we?
Gunman getting
General Gen
closer
G,
to
thanks for 21
the
months.
showstopper.
Tiger, Mugger Tiger. Hello, TMV and chat. Can't wait for Genji to roll the T1 Super Bums. Also, TMV odds on Genji making it to Santiago. Probably about 0, I would say.
Starts to make moves on the next round. For now, though,
Tiger, Mugger Tiger.
just the exits.
Might be a rough
DRX
year for you, General Gen G, I
in
think.
track, carefully angling around the position. Just a couple of peeks here and there. Surely with Marshall, there we go.
And we've lost track of where LP was. He does need to die, by the
I
way.
mean, even the fucking aim in this game
And
has
it's
been
not gonna be to
fucking
the spike
shite.
explosion, unfortunately. Bane to collect that ulti orb for the first in this half. Buy time for Varel, and we need to see something very, very vastly
these mods
different
must be
come
working
out from
overtime.
them. Because this game of Valorant that we all know and love can have comebacks, can have fake comebacks. But if you don't see...
How are you not
some
TPing that
smart
when you get hit by the
decisions
dog?
made from
How are you
Varel
dying?
soon, well, it's definitely going to go third map.
Being rich does not equal
The
being
way
a
that
Tory,
DRX are
TMV.
navigating this one.
So what, you're saying you're
Absolutely.
what, you're a
Masterfully
little
called by
rich...
Bane. I mean, these
What, you
exits
reform
from DRX
voter?
into the B site
that what
have
you
been,
are?
Pretty on point.
Oh, it's 2 rounds.
Sure enough.
Better than last series. I'll put that out there.
Varel trying to slow them down this time.
Genji doing a treble this year?
Main space,
I would say
but as the
Genji are doing a
rays of
treble
Zexy,
for kickoff.
You get pressured and overwhelmed here to satchel yourself
Treble of
out.
losses.
It's gonna be a little bit difficult, so we'll have to wait and see. Trailblazer in first, needing to be destroyed by Cinder. And I don't believe it was, so Zexy's position is known, and this is why I said he had the potential to
Wow,
satchel
crazy
out,
how a
because he's just
team
very
can clear that
vulnerable
spot, isn't
player
it? Isn't
on
it,
the
Varel?
rays when he's
See, Varel
left to his own devices.
thought, oh
They are
shit,
showing
see,
their
no one can actually
experience,
clear that spot.
unfortunately, so
It's actually illegal to clear
5v4
that spot.
Instantly as the round begins, now you have to pick up the pieces. Looks to either be a rotation to play.
Is heating this rough?
to
I don't know. I think the
reinforce
heating is
defense on
just...
B, or
It just
I'm,
comes on
watching this
slowly,
toxic
essentially.
screen as well over at the A side at the moment for LP.
yeah.
What's wrong with wearing... I don't get what's wrong with wearing nice, comfy
Good shot on
socks.
Hermes.
What's wrong with wearing
Isolates
cozy
away
little
that you're not
socks
getting into
in the
this A
morning
side
when it's
anymore
cold?
as DRX, so you're throwing yourselves in towards B with 30 seconds.
Like,
to
yeah, would I
go.
wear these if I was going
Goes in,
outside?
down
No.
angle marker on Cinder. We start to get the trades out. Can we get the plant or not? Klaus is still here, trying to upset that.
Crowley
Does
Bell,
do
thank
the
you for
dirty
becoming a
work.
member as
Now
well.
it's on to LP to see if he can find this round for Varel.
To play sneaky, and he will be able to land.
Oh,
Just as soon as they turn back around.
and he cuts the lead to
Varel finds their
37.
fifth.
They scrape by.
I bet you have such cute, soft feet.
All right, calm.
I don't think that is how I would describe my feet. No, you have to remember I've played a lot of football in my time. So my feet have been picked and stamped on quite a lot.
Klaus to equalize in towards mid, so we got a couple of individual shots, which is good. You certainly feel like DRX could have closed out that round, perhaps with how they were getting in towards the site, had they had
Proof.
one player potentially watching.
I mean, right now, actually, I've got like a kind of black
Moreover,
toenail
that 2
from
versus
football.
1 as well. Could have got the job done. Yeah, it's. I mean,
I don't have trench foot as far as I'm aware, but they take a timeout after winning, which honestly, good idea, because again, those rounds are shit. What will happen if you get married? You will still stream? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you think marriage is like here in the UK? You think you get married and it's like, oh, don't need to work anymore. What am I, a fucking 1930s housewife? Will I stream the marriage? Almost certainly not. Would I get a foot tattoo on my foot? No.
Tried to go into one of these rounds.
So there's a
Not yet,
chance?
though.
I mean, I doubt, well,
See what
I
the
don't
protocols
think
look
I
like
will
in
get
this
married,
round for
if I'm being
DRX,
honest.
Even though Varel found the previous
I
round,
reject
not
the
enough money
institution.
to match
How about
damage
that?
delivered.
How about those
Two
words?
rifles, couple
Fucking
pistolas.
stick them in your pipe and smoke it.
El Bandito for Cinder. We're not seeing like heavy adoptions of that gun just yet, but it's had a couple of glimpses. And the general sentiment is players still preferring
Then my girlfriend agrees
the
with that take.
Sheriff.
I think my girlfriend is not that bothered about getting married.
Sharp shot, he'd be taking out what, Bane? That's about it, really. Hermes' first fall to LP.
Showstopper deployed by Hyunmin as well, and we'll clear out.
Yes, I've seen part of this
Scared
commend
tactic
video.
approach, confirming nothing in the back of the screens, but
And it's come out at a great time, just as Wolves are again once resurging into relevancy. How many subs to get married? Go on. 20,000 subs and I'll get married.
Salvos to assist.
I'm trying to keep them contained in just at least for more utility, but still being able to shoot back could work out wonders for DRX. But there they go, LP straight out through from elbow. The site
Put a
has been
counter.
cleared. We still got to watch out for Mako and Freeing. Look and behold where Freeing is.
Oh,
Shuna,
I think you heard him on the road.
too darn low. Might have looked on up.
What a shot.
Just as he reveals himself, Suna.
Holy
caps
fuck,
his
what a
head
shot.
off.
Again, it's another round going towards Varel's way.
Put a counter?
Only
That's
one
kinda low.
alive,
You think
but
I'm
for
reaching
all intents and
20,000
purposes, You
subs.
call that one a thrifty.
Go on, I'll
Two
start a
rifles,
goal. How
the
about that?
pistols getting the job done. And again, I highlight, right?
Oh, I
Freeing
just clicked
was
sub-only
absent
chat.
of presence on the site. No salvos for the
Did that
post
work?
plant.
I didn't even
Going
mean to
for
click that.
the
Did
ring
that do
around
it?
the map through the sewers,
Can I
through
turn it
mid,
off?
through the vents to come on back. And I believe that it was actually heard at the end there. There you go. You just heard,
Is it off?
heard the audio cue. So Shooter knew where that was coming from. But at the end of the day, 20 HP, you have to hit that shot. And he does so
Is
very
it still on or
cleanly.
not?
Nicely done for Varel to, I think, tread water in this
It's
map
off.
at the
Okay,
moment.
I just click on the like quick actions button. The sub only chat is for me right next to manage goals, so I just accidentally clicked it. And they're both a star, by the way, so I don't know why that is. Right,
Against the DRX
goal
as well,
amount.
who have opted for a bit more of that passive variety approach in the buy, making sure that they have the full arsenal coming in
20,000.
towards them in the next round, freeing
Description.
on off Armageddon. Getting to a post plant.
I will get
up. That's going to be nice as well. So this round,
married.
play for damage, play for the number 11, of course, if you
Start
can,
goal.
with a game plan for the next one to be a little bit more backed up, and the rotations from Varel at the moment are correct to this A site. Klaus with the outlaw.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Give you a bit of a
Gonna be
nightmare
the
on
right
DRX
side.
if he's able to get on the right line. He's just revealed himself with it. DRX have to change how they're going to play
There's actually no
around
way.
it, or maybe not.
If they do get across, it's going to be Zexy and Suna on site to
God, that's
support.
gonna
They
know,
will
isn't
just
it?
spray through the crossing, catching 2, catching 3.
Let's go,
On
Juna.
left,
Oh, get a
that's just
4K song.
Hermes all the way up top, and that's where LP will keep him in check. Varel slowly but surely catching up to DRX.
Yes, 3 in a row on the defensive side right now. They found 4 against Global. That may very well be a bit of a pass mark first, a bit of a hurdle to get over in the beginning stages here. There's Termi for the timeout. DRX going to gift an opportunity to Varel to have some coach talk as well.
Spike down.
I mentioned just before too, Quack, you're going to start to get a couple of these ultimates online for DRX now. How are you playing them together? How are you maximizing potential? How also...
Fuck's sake, man. that changing at all? Oh, it is. It's just getting wider there. Oh, fuck me. For fuck's sake. So that's too big. God, this is fucking torture. This is. Find the perfect number for how wide it needs to be. And how wide is this? 1408 is what it says. Oh, that's right, 1408. Okay, you say you're 1408. That's not 1408, is it?
Proven wrong.
Okay,
Meaning
look at that.
we would see Varel really making
Okay, I'm
an effort
hiding.
here. Making an
I'm not
effort
even
to
gonna
stack the
bother.
A site though.
It's just gonna
4
live
and
there.
1 with just
20K
Klaus towards
subs
mid, and
to
if
get
you're
married.
on that Trailblazer as Bane there, you're kind of wondering how is this free? Into the site.
Like full
DRX
B
go.
retake just
No
with
pick for
Seekers?
Hermes
What are
just
we
yet.
doing?
One
What is
off
that
if
call
he's
off
the
a
one to get
timeout?
the plant, but it is going to be freeing.
What a shit
Why is
call.
it freeing, folks? He's already got the Armageddon. We are not maximizing orbs here.
Bro, this Tory is asking for a dowry from the public to get married. What the FK is going on?
Super early. I mean, you've got so much time for Varel still on this spike. You're all here now.
Full-on retake as well, going through with Hermes carefully flanking as well. Closing in the distance. Snake by a bit of utility dumped onto site. Sexy beginning to swing wide with Mako, finding a double all the way from back end. Smokes off though, and that's where Suna will be able to find a little peek. Bane now out from garage.
Cinder,
finding
bro,
a
that
couple
movement is
more.
dog shit.
Just Klaus onto this operator. He swings, he spots, gets marked by the abilities, and now off to the head
Okay,
puncher.
just terrible
Bane
call from
will
Varel.
be able to
Horrible
come in
call.
movement,
Not
closing
great
in the
execution.
distance to
Cinder's
find the
movement was
final kill.
atrocious there.
Oh, mate,
Just running into a
that is
wall.
just a cluster of a rounds.
I just don't know. Like, this off a timeout, that's just a horrific call.
You got to track
Like
everything in that one. I mean,
that's
you got
just
an early
again
Armageddon for
shit
bringing on
coaching.
it.
I'm
You
just
got
gonna say
Hermes,
it's
who
shit
is
coaching.
aware
You
of that
can't
flank that's
play
starting to
full
come
B
out as
retake
well.
with
You've
only
got the
Seekers.
operators trying to make work. You've got
It just
the
doesn't make any
the
sense.
shots and the crossfires. I got to give credit to Zexy.
And then to
Those
be honest, they do
satchels
actually
were
get in
really
position to
nice
win
to
the
back of
round, but
pillar
then
as well, mind you. Bopping
Cinder,
DRX
mate.
out into the open for the teammates to potentially find those kills. I did like that, but still falls a bit flat at the end of the day from Varel.
like you can't.
So we go again. We
Is
see
Cinder their
they're
IGL?
going to be able to stave off DRX finding map point here. Klaus bringing out the tour de force. Going to be charged with holding that to the A site by his lonesome self. As Varel really liking the 2-2-1s and the 4-1s and everything, leaving Klaus to try and get out of, you know, a hopeful advantage if he finds the pick.
DRX happy to avoid most of it.
Sexy. Yeah, like in this scenario, itching to rip that showstopper towards mid. Is it going to bite him though on the timing?
I just co-bought the house with my fiance and poor now.
Right now, and that's where unfortunately he gets caught red-handed. Flashers coming through as well, and LP is under pressure. Tries to mark them as they hop around.
Probably me soon, to be
DRX
honest.
playing it safe on the site.
Cinder needs to win both of these duels with the fading smoke. They swing on out. He gets one, gets traded. Now the rest of the squad at the site, bar one, needing to deliver.
Standing tall, trying to keep players in check. They managed to find a couple, but then
GG.
DRX makes their move simultaneously. Just Klaus on the tour de force. He spots out a player. The rest of him covered by the pit. Spike planted now.
It's gonna be a long day. I've got a feeling.
If you want to, you can 3-2-1 Pete together, but you've got the
Herpes,
protection.
Hermes, or Def Durka?
And when you hear that tour de force echo in the server as well, you know you're not playing a distance game. You're not playing into
Being
an
bald
angle that
ages you
Klaus
so
can
much.
get
I don't
on.
think that's always necessarily true. I think having very thinning hair ages you much more than being bald.
Map point as
Yep.
well.
It's just Hail Mary attempts from him at that point to try and find a kill. Begging for a better gun than a judge as well, unfortunately.
Aw.
They're all on the site or B main. So if he does want
Where's
an
Tail
upgrade,
still
he
being
has to
played when his inability is
navigate over towards the
ubiquitously
exit position
acknowledged?
of
Bro,
DRX. That's
get off the fucking thesaurus.
not the gun you want to take over in the next round, unfortunately. Look, I'll say this. if you are taking that gun, give it a Zexy. He's got the showstopper. You can play with the judge on the back of it. You trade some weapons. You just use the headhunter instead. There's options here for Varel, but it's very slim as well. They cannot make a mistake at the moment. It's a fruitful scenario for DRX right now with 5 map points to play for. Very stark difference from what we saw on the last map.
That's exactly.
Come on, Juno, one more kill, bro. One more little kill.
To possibly close it out.
Yeah, Klaus is the one to hold on to the judge, so he's just going to play
wow.
headhunter favorability. Yeah, it's an option for sure.
Well, actually continues to play up around Mail.
Getting some aggro info over towards the A side of the map as well right now. Do you go too far forward though, Hermes? Retreating. Might have to be a scenario that the tail is between the legs because they are inching closer and closer towards this deep territory. Varel. LP gun barrel betrays him, but the headshot comes out better.
What a reaction. DRX then back up towards middle.
Rotations for Varel, of course, as well. I mentioned earlier, right? They love these 4-1s, especially when you get this deep space that LP holds. So they should know that DRX are either leaning towards a B end or you go up through the vents, which is safeguarded by the trademark.
Spike down mid.
We're back into Mail where Zexy is lying in wait. Boombot. Salvos clearing out backside. Ring trying to sneak on through. Unfortunately, though, the entire force of Varel
Let's go, Juno. 20 kills.
Right on the spot.
Yes! Get in.
One of those rounds where Varel do
Get the
things
fuck
quite
in.
nicely. Honestly, you get that A-main space, you push Hermes off, you get the frag.
See if
you
you
get
have a
all the
question for the next
information needed
VOD
and where
episode. Give me your
DRX are
dream
gonna
team,
be
but they don't play the actual
ending
role. For fuck's sake.
You don't really falter too
You're just
hard
gonna end
as
up
well.
picking
I mean,
players who
2
you think are
HP
mechanically
at the
good.
end is what you survive with.
Or
Special
like
delivery would've
slightly play a
potentially
different
even,
role.
Finished you at the end there, but it's held nicely. So 4 alive, sorry, will assist things out here for Varel. But again, just another scenario where it has to be. Flawless varieties cannot lose these rounds for Varel.
Outlaw purchase a little bit smart as well.
Yep, for sure. No massive shields for DRX, though they do get really close towards you, or at least attempts to do so.
Paint shells, pretty well timed. The entire team is here as well.
Oh, Shuna, let's go 25, son. Let's go 25.
Pretty close, 12 to 9.
Yeah, where Zexy is faltering at the moment, Shuna is certainly looking to be the one carrying that.
Yeah, but it'd probably be like Forsaken. Can I get Zek and Julius because he's the smokes player now? So Zek and Julius.
Scenarios.
Forsaken on anything.
Then there was
Doesn't matter.
So that was the eco round for DRX. Which means that they've
Yeah.
got a buyer prevalent in the next
Karen
rounds.
smokes.
Holding on to the showstopper for Hyunmin, inching closer
Woot
to the
Initiator.
Armageddon for freeing. If you do want to have a closing scenario, it could be comboing those ultimates as Zexy whiffs out on his own showstopper. Does seal the deal onto Marco in the end, slimming the chances of DRX.
Push him into the op. I mean, Varel finally ran some good rounds. Holy fuck.
With Klaus going a bit monstrous with the operator.
I was just thinking that this is early pressure. That's a lot more than that. Completely blowing up in DRX's faces.
A minute and 10 to have a podcast because you wouldn't really see a world in which DRX bring this one back.
Certainly not, but
unless they have a sixth sense that the B side is open, they get a plant and they, you know, get a couple of orbs for freeing.
OT possible?
that would be nice.
I
Or if
will
they go
say,
and hunt them at the end here, it should be 11-12.
felt like this Teo pick.
It
whilst
feels
there's been
like
some neat timing
Varel
from Salvos and
finally
deliveries
decided
and
at
stuff
12-8,
has
like, oh, what if we played some like
not been
actual
a massive wow
Valorant
factor.
round?
Okay,
He's going a little bit early here.
that's a fair assessment.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, it does not matter.
That's not the agent though. That one.
Yeah, that was the player.
30 seconds
Oh
left.
boy.
Your money's looking okay for Varel
Give it to
as well.
Juno.
If you do want to remove this Vandal from Hyunmin, the hunt is certainly well worth its weight in gold here, and they are charging him. 1.
Okay. yeah.
Let's just not have 5 die.
Surely
2.
not. Surely
3.
not. Klaus. I'm just seeing faces in the audience gasping, watching this with bated breath as the round.
I'm getting 3 kills.
Yeah,
There's
I
all.
mean, I think after that first kill, Varel kind of knew that that was potential as well. I saw LP head for the hills. He just ran away.
My word.
One enemy remaining.
See it on the replay here. Sinister shots from Hyunmin. We've got standing!
Let's go.
Timeout.
Timeout for
DRX. See what they do. It's going to be an eco. They shouldn't use Ray's ult here on this one, but fuck it, they probably will. How much longer is Sideshow campaigning for Reform? Probably his whole life, I assume. My favorite streamer got banned. Does that reflect badly on you? And now you're campaigning for Reform. I'm not campaigning for anyone. No.
Picking Cinder in VFL was not my best idea.
He might be the most
save coin for DRX in the 23rd
he might be the most
round
negative
as well.
player, I think.
Toxic screen held on, used at the last moment into this B site where Klaus, you would assume, primed with this operator. Ree gets on the line, and that's going to make DRX think again about using this one. Flashes can get him off, salvos can get him off. So the line you would assume that Klaus is holding is not going to be too
Okay, see nothing
scary
outside A,
for
and
DRX,
also there's no Viper wall there.
but you have to use some of this utility to
They
get him
still
off that
haven't
line.
moved, though.
Flash and Stealth Drone. Stealth Drone will actually remove his
Oh, he
ability
gets
to
suppressed,
TP out,
he's fucked.
and that's go time for DRX. He likes Hyunmin.
That's a little
Yeah, I mean,
unlucky
we'll
to leg him.
still-
It's poor from
Give me that operator.
Barrel.
Completely decimate him and the site.
Again, as soon as you hear that
Now
tail
in
drone, you
control,
got
but
to TP.
an Odin
Really.
brought up by Zexy. I wonder how that's going to play out.
They haven't got the spike plant down just yet. The Seeker's invested in from Varel. There's a flank coming out from LP eventually. The one for the plant is freeing. He does get Armageddon on the back of this one. Respected by Varel.
A lot of respect here.
I swear this entire round could end. This entire
Okay.
map could end. Freeing with
GG.
another shot. Armageddon will blow right by, but time elapsed. LP now making moves out of garage, but sniped down by Mako. Here comes Zexy on the Odin, and unfortunately only
Get 2
sprays down
kills.
onto one. Suna
Okay, GG.
caught down.
Poor round there to end from Barrel after the Omen ult sees nothing on A and there's no Viper wall there. And they just pretended as if they didn't have that information. So they had seen Sky and Raze in B main. Nothing out towards A with no Viper wall. And yet thought, nope, probably not a B hit. Let's watch mid and double A. Like as soon as you don't see anyone out here, like you two just fucking push up A, get one guy here and then rotate. And then you have to TP you as soon as you hear the tail drone coming at you. You just got to. You can't miss the shot on it and then you're like, oh, I died. Maybe got a little unlucky hitting the leg, but unlucky. Alright, 4955. Vodka Enjoyers. Is this the same team I just looked at? It's not, but you also have Munchkin Buzz IGL. Well, I mean, it's the same as what I said just there. You better hope that they win the next game. Mini Boo. I think this is the first Mini Boo I have seen. I dig it. I'm already in on this team because you've got Mini Boo. Also, Mini, quite a good pick. Inspire. Scuba Forsaken. I mean, unfortunately, I would say that apart from 2 picks, I dig this team. And those 2 picks are common Berserks. Common Berserks. Shit. But everything else, pretty good. And I genuinely don't think I have seen another Mini Boo. So this gets my TMV tick of approval. But yeah, don't pick a player from Team Secret. And then finally, Sweater Psychedelic. Envy and Sylvan Revenge Tour. If you got Sylvan in this team. Okay, Lover's Rock is good. 11 is shit. Envy, I think, won't be that good. MW got a bit lucky that Governor has actually done okay. Jip Boys inspires Javi. Another com. Kiko, Texture IGL. I mean, Texture IGL could be brutal. I mean, the 3 teams that I've seen today, like, 2 of you have Buzz IGL, 1 of you has Texture IGL. Someone's going to lose that game. Someone's going to be in the lowers. That's rough. That next game is going to be very important. I mean, Sylvan is not going to do well. Com is not going to do well. MW is not going to do well. Levin probably isn't going to do very well. Xavi actually has done okay, I suppose. But Texture might not even do that well. I mean, you might fuck this, to be honest. I mean, maybe Texture can stat pad and low is true, but what if they play DRX? Stop yawning at work. Believe it or not. 30 minutes. Enjoy counting to 1,800. Why so many envies? I don't know. Play more games if you go to lowers? Yeah, but you only get your best 3 scores. And obviously if you lose, then you're out. I really need Zeta to win this game. I bet you won't be yawning now. I just did. So there you go. I'm sure this guy also likes the Online Safety Act. No, I don't. Don't like the Online Safety Act, but what are you gonna do? Government gonna government. The fuck are we doing here? I'm gonna see if Legends of Runeterra has any games on it. See if I can find a game on an America server at 10 a.m. It's what, 5 a.m. in America? There's no fucking chance, right? No chance. TMV for Prime Minister? If I was Prime Minister, I'd probably just fucking lose my shit to everyone, to be honest. I would not be a Tory Prime Minister, I'll tell you that now. Oh, the first 2 maps though? First one was alright. The second one was kind of shit. Let's see, can we find a game? I highly doubt it, but let's do this anyway. No Shio today. Couldn't be bothered to wake up. Can't be worse than Starmer. Can be worse than Starmer. I've seen many worse than Starmer. Have I ever been to the US? Yeah, before it got shit. Actually, no. Was it already shit? It was less shit when I went. Ain't no way we found a game. Ain't no fucking way. Against Caitlyn Asol. Sir Phoenix 07. Caitlyn Asol, what the fuck is that deck? Right. I mean, that could be okay, but we need the plunder. Warning shot? Make it rain. Okay, that's a good card to get.
I have my orders.
We tend the fire and hope for her
I
return.
mean, I can't let that get lifesteal, so he's gonna give it lifesteal. That's not good. What I could do here is save. Please just attack. Oh, do I pass now? Do I kill this now? Oh man, this is a tough choice. If I wait till next turn, I get a 3-2 fearsome and a +1/+1. But if he saves this, which he probably will, then he gets lifesteal. But then I could play that as well. Actually, no, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If he saves it, he's going to save it with Pale Cascade. Probably, I hope. Oh, we got Warning Shot anyway. That's so unlucky. But I can play this, so it's fine. Or he might not have it. But if he does, that's also fine. That's fine, that's fine. What the fuck does Spirit do?
Ye started without me.
Don't have something else. Let's go.
In justice's name.
In position.
9 damage, let's go. Winnable. Got 1 damage in hand. Don't draw a... Okay, that's another damage. Come on. If he blocks here, I actually think I will block.
Say your farewells.
Do we win? He might have Mystic Shot. If so, or he might... do I develop with Misfortune?
They'll never see
I think he's got like a buff deck, so I'm not going to. Has he lost? No? Yes? Yes! How's the morning been? The game so far has been quite shit, I would say. Some of those rounds on split were awful. Game starting already? Holy fuck.
But hey, sure. Let's see what VAR have up in store for us in this map. Third for the series, defensives to start. Showers, TP, crunch that they're looking for, seeing that nothing's home, and well, DRX just up the guts of short, which whenever I see TP crunches, that's generally where your opponents are.
Come on, Barrel.
Shells combo does kind of hurt Bring. Oh my
the
god, he
fuck?
just stayed in there. Cinder will be able to find a shot as well.
Right,
Okay, this
they're
might
playing
be
a comp that should be better for
where
them here,
DRX
Barrel, I
dropped
think.
their
That's
first
a terrible
pistol because
smoke.
they're 4 from 4 so far, and the flank is already coming out very rapidly from Varel.
Uh-oh.
Bro, why are you looking back
Information for
there?
DRX
Who's going to be back
at
there?
least,
You've just walked the whole length of that anyway.
Juna re-clearing outside of Showers to make sure there really is
Guess you
nothing
don't want
there.
them to TP.
All 3 members for DRX in the lamps, or rather 2, sorry. Marco not too far away from the rest of this squad though. But how do you get out of this sticky situation?
Yeah, it's going to have to take some mighty mid-round decisions right now. Mighty fights to go through as well. Spotted out by Cinder. A couple players incredibly low. In with the frenzy goes Hyunmin. Cinder with a shot out though.
The spike,
Pretty
quack.
shocking
Goes
position
Bane,
here now.
30 seconds left. Yeah, the spike is unfortunately, not really retrievable. Trailblazer will continue to keep them
Why
at
are
bay
you
as
swinging?
well. Hyunmin has no choice but to continue to fan out, but he's run out of ammo.
There you go.
Klaus
Let's go, Varel.
the
Let's
final
go,
headshot.
Varel.
And Varel will pick up their first pistol round of the series. Getting out their shots in towards the site. That's a little bit too one-dimensional for my liking, perhaps for DRX there, because they also don't do the
Bind give you? What does Astra give you on Bind compared to a Viper's second controller?
You can kind of waltz your way in
It gives
towards
you
lamp
more, I
stage,
think.
make it look a
I think
little
it's probably
bit
better
differently,
for
which
your
one would argue gives them a little bit
like
more
attack
space.
side.
However, Varel
Yoru plays,
a lot of
like exec
numbers
plays.
towards the site already to take those fights.
Like if I look at what Varel were doing well on Corrode, it was jumping into
Different
smokes.
situation now for Varel
Right,
too.
so they were
In
playing
the
double
lead
dome
of the group.
smokes. You can be a bit more
Looking to
creative,
double
essentially.
down.
Is it as good? I'm not gonna say it's
Fish
as
for
good.
further
Holy
kills
ugly.
As they go on through LP, able to swap over to the
I meant
ghost.
to throw that at
but
your feet, mate, not
Hyunmin's
there.
back into close.
And Zexy too, not sitting pretty on.
So
the
they're probably gonna
donut
play
for
pretty
too
quick
long
on
this
attack.
one, already getting 3 kills on the board, as Varel will survive
You're
with
basically going a
4
bit more
at
of a
the
set
end-
play
oh, sorry,
team.
3 at the end of that round. Bulldogs retained as well to do some damage in towards the third, where we'll see the first buy come out for DRX and see what they are going to be able to do on the attacking side to start on off, because if we also look at this squad, right,
Isn't liking
it's
geography
been
a
little bit
universal
since we've seen
male
their
experience?
You know, not too long back over in
I had a
in an
female
off-season
geography
event,
teacher.
but I think once upon a time, right, from the tail end of stage 2 in towards champs, it was a pretty reliable map. And yeah, I mean, you flip it over towards Varel and you lose to the Aussie squad, which, hey, as an Aussie, cool, awesome. The Aussie squad didn't do more than that.
Trying to do a lot more this time.
Hmm.
By freeing. Lurkson gets killed over by Fountain. Starting to piece the map together.
Yeah, full showers control to DRX. Get the orb. Make some space. See if you can draw Varel into a duel, which ultimately, if they went for, they would have numbers.
DRX lost a map to
Around
Varel.
this
Are we
corner
ultra
here,
cooked?
they
Oh,
do not.
DRX aren't very good, my
What's
friend.
dry swing?
Really awkward surprise!
Neither are Varel.
Hyunmin, like a jack-in-a-box, springs open and finds 3.
Just laser beams them. Honestly, there 3
Uh,
lining up very quickly on that dry swing. I took a glimpse and saw that Klaus did have a blind side, so could have backed it up with a flash had they wanted to, but they went together as a team. They will fall together as a team. And now we wait to see if Shuna is going to hold this weapon to the next round.
About maybe 30 seconds to go.
First buyout for DRX, though, going flawless will be nice for them. You got Hyunmin picking up the showstopper real early in the map as well. So far, coming back to the form of old, that, again, I think we've just really been missing, right? Last series, uncharacteristic. Start of this one as well. So stepping back into his normal shoes is good to see.
how expensive doing a Masters in the UK? No, it's 10k.
Shuna as well will be holding on to
At
this
least it was when
rifle
I did
for
it.
the next round.
Could be a real explosive map too, with Sexy beginning to build on up to a showstopper as well.
Yeah, if we forget, right,
But I ranked
about
all 8
the
non-partner
bad that
teams.
we've seen in the series and the last occurrences of binds
G2 would be 1.
for Varel, this could very well be a close map,
10k
close
depends on the
series
Masters,
in
some
the
at
end,
20k. Well,
then
there you go.
really nicely contested in these rounds. But I feel like we need to see Varel fight for that here as opposed to DRX. Getting that free orb over at B. Can do showstopper for showstopper. But what decision making do you want to do now? Showers control with the Yoru, a TP towards the tower to get out. 3 players towards this B side at the moment. And I wonder if we've got some sort of pop flash protocols or deeper protocols from
Oh yeah,
Shuna
but if you're an
to
international,
re-get
then yeah,
Zexy on
it's
the
cost
long
you more.
line if they want to, you know, try and get an advantage that way. Because right now it's a little bit more on that passive side. Stars will go down as they will lose control, of course, of the hookah, and it's just go time ripped out for DRX now with all this utility. And the showstopper from Zexy is going to hold them at bay for a little bit of time. Oh, wrong call to go through that, huh? He's on 1 HP!
TP'd back.
That's 149!
Sexy's still alive as well, but now all the way on the other end of the map. Hyunmin will be able to go
That
into
is
the
fucking
B side with the
insane.
rest of the
What a
team.
way to lose a round.
And all of a sudden, things
I mean,
are
why does he
opened
take the
up.
TP?
Barrel trying to come back in for the retake at the very least. Hermes shouldn't be surviving too long now.
The Trailblazer, if Shuna sends that in, will finish him off.
Gonna set up for it. The rest of the team trying to watch out for the slight
Just gonna
angles
say,
if ever.
fuck me.
Hyunmin
What a way to lose a
alongside
round.
Mako. Still
I mean, it's
staying
both
tucked in
stupid and
behind
unlucky.
The tube. They just don't feel safe
That's
enough
most
to
things.
poke
I
their
mean,
heads
Juna
out.
is 0-0-0.
LP
Man is
was
on a
never in
full
this round. Look at him.
pacifist run right
He's
now.
over in where the attackers buy guns. He was just at this A site for the whole time. And DRX are going to get a freebie at the cost of a showstopper.
Anyway,
from
can we
both
not talk
sides.
about
I mean,
student loans? Having just been
bloody hell,
robbed by
you gotta be
student
kicking
loans.
yourself if your showstopper brings your opponent down to a single point of health. I guess when Riot said, what was it?
Tyler was getting
Abilities
belted
don't
by
kills,
Tech.
get kills,
You're
the
kidding.
guns get kills. It's a gun game. They were kind of right.
Kinda.
Project A.
One
that's the
HP.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So we'll
And
tap the score.
and that was kind of all we saw in the round as well. Look, 100 HP, 50 shield. It goes. He didn't even move, man. He didn't even move.
Count your saving graces, Hermes. Oh my word.
It was on his feet.
I'm afraid this might get bad.
The math.
How?
It's the math in the game. You know
Well, the math ain't mathin'.
Oh, with the next round up though, DRX once again looks to regain control over paths.
Yeah, they will get that one quite nicely. Wait out the sky smokes, see how tantalizing a duel is going to be on the back of this one, because for all controllers, Varel, you're not getting close to anything yourselves. It's also DRX not really getting anything, so you're looking for advantage in a common extremity around the map, and Klaus needs to think better of going for these duels, you would assume. Going to get out of there.
Okay, but they do hold on to it.
Though. Meanwhile, Freeing still lurking all the way over for B long.
Yeah, not seeing anything too much. Can count the utility that might be coming his way, though, down toward long, because this is the decision that DRX needs to come
For
out
the
with. Where do
best
they want to look
non-partner
to
teams.
end this round now?
G2.
Trailblazer confirming that someone's
The
in
RG.
towards Hookah. And outside the showers as well.
Who else is
Trailblazer
Decoy.
will spot out Hermes.
Probably the two EMEA are
Little
pretty
by little.
low.
Formulate
Envy
an
probably in the
idea,
middle.
perhaps, on where you want to go. Bane finding Cinder, though.
Barrel are pretty
With the
low.
spike off yonder. It's going to call for the cavalry to get over
Who's the
here.
other Pacific
Shuna
team?
has to plant his feet.
Longshim? Longshim would be fairly high.
Incredible heads-up duels.
XLG would be fairly high.
Suna
okay.
right now still is trying to stay alive. Mako watches out towards the back, and that's where Sexy will fall. Suna right on cue, and he goes off to another, but Bane finds a trade. Mako now arriving, but dropping the spike. Bane will just spin on a swivel and find the finishing kills needed.
Our captain, my captain, he can shoot in the server as well.
How the two MEA
I think
Ascension
that this
teams
is
low?
going to
One's already
be
in
the
the finals
start of
already?
something perhaps
Bruh.
that will
BBL are a
really
partner
flourish
team.
for him in his new role of leadership. As I said as well, right, Shuna needed to plant his feet and go for something. He does work to find two, but in that 2 versus 1, Klaus makes it near winnable.
the roster, though?
dropping the
That wasn't the
spike into
question, was it?
Hookah. 1 versus 1, not expecting Bane to swing out from the side. He'll break the economy a little bit here of Varel as well. A chance for DRX
Zolwek,
to
I'm not sure how it
build their
works
own
for
money even better.
non-UK citizens, but if
steamroll
you
on this
move
attacking
in the
side.
UK, the only
Maybe not fall prey.
like if you
towards what could be
take
around
student
the
loans in the
corners.
UK and you move to another
Seeing some
country,
good
you are meant to
prowlers
still
and
pay
such
them.
in towards Hookah to figure out what's there.
And
Each
it's
time if you wanna
basically the
go under that
situation where
control, it would be
if you
the
don't pay them,
boom bot.
it's
from
like a
Hyunmin
situation where you
as
technically have
Prowler goes over
broken the
towards long.
contract of what you did, but like they can't force you to pay it,
Smoke's coming up
essentially,
now.
but you
Now real
can't go
smoke
back
as
to
well.
the UK.
You're itching for this one as Hermes.
Like if you go back to the UK,
Shuna fall
you know, you'll be in
into
trouble.
the crosshairs.
but
Just might
Certainly
right
will.
around the shoulder.
if you don't, then
The judge is just going to be ignored completely as well.
It'll be
It's
okay.
not
but
a nice thing for
early
Cinder.
on when they first did it, there was
Would
like some
love
loopholes of
bodies
like
to
there
come
were certain
towards
countries you
him.
could move
Lots
to
of
and like
utility though for
not
Klaus
have to pay it.
and for Zexy to throw
But-
towards long.
Trying to fire off a couple of shots.
These
No
days,
paint
I don't
shells,
think that's the
however.
case.
Klaus
These days,
just
I think
finding
the only way
one.
to avoid
Here
paying
comes
it
Cinder
is
onto
if
the
you never
judge.
come back.
He's got the smoke. He's hiding inside of it. Springs off to 1. Maybe a second, not quite. Hyunmin will be able to get the drop instead. And that's when then the spike goes down.
DRX just win, I'm
LP,
gonna be sad.
lone survivor remaining.
Yeah, judge really didn't do anything to Hunman, did it? That one will though. Sharpie to the face. LP.
No, Bane!
Gonna be
Bane
met in
sends a nice
return
shot.
by Bane very, very swiftly. Some decent damage from Varel done in that round, but Kind of goes the way you would have assumed by the gun advantage. And DRX maintain the lead.
That was
Now to see
enough.
if they can weather the storm of the buyout
Take a
from
timeout.
Varel. But we will start to see some better equipment and some ultimates as well. I'm going to call him out because I only want to give him love. I do hope that we see some more informed Cosmic Divides.
Not looking good. How's the job market in the UK? Like, I fucking know. I've got one. Shit, especially for young people. I wouldn't say it's as bad as it could be. I mean, minimum wage just went up by quite a lot. Like over the past couple of years. Could be worse.
The whole macro is kind of
like, imagine living. What's the US minimum wage?
Macro,
Federal
I mean,
minimum wage?
you know what
Like
this team is
$7
capable
or something.
I think we're waiting to see some depth out from Hermes, perhaps, but that'll only come with more gameplay.
Klaus with the
$7.25.
Again,
Think about that.
Varel
And
do
what's the
love to
UK
do
one
this,
now?
But is it at the right time that they decide to? Klaus with the operator towards the showers by himself with the dimensional drift available. Rest of the squad over towards long, and again, right? Are we getting some sort of
12.60.
top
So that's
flash
12.60
together with the
pounds.
team or not?
Perhaps, but
The pound is worth more than the dollar by quite a lot as well.
Fully, so that's where they will be able to hold their
So it's
ground.
the UK minimum wage is like double the US one. Now, states have minimum wages that are different. Some of them, you know,
And,
actually do
Bo
pay
died
like
in there.
what a minimum wage is meant to be.
boy.
But
Yaman even gets tagged through the wall, and Klaus is just going to skedaddle
Yeah,
on
that's
out
crazy.
of there.
Tiny little hound.
in some states, like, you're earning $7.25.
all activated
How
on
the fuck
map.
do you live?
Can't quite find it now, and Hyunmin just thinking to maybe jump outside of hookah.
You need to see a slip up in this current moment from Varel to drop this round.
Young graduates from uni struggle to
30
find
seconds
jobs
left.
currently. Bro, I came
Certainly
out of
not
uni during
happening.
fucking COVID.
No, you wouldn't assume so.
Spare me the violin.
Inadvisable to go for the spike and try to take it.
My point is, you can find
challenge
any
against
job,
three.
and it will pay at least okay now.
So you're just going to call this one. Go again in the next round. You've got enough money to buy again. You're still getting
10
op
seconds
in
left.
Hermes' hands too. As we'll see, well, if they want it, perhaps. But for Klaus, he'll be holding on to his own. We've got 4 ultimates on the side of Varel as well that they will retain now into the next round. So to be able to come away with that round on the back of your timeout, convert that.
I'm not saying
set
getting into the
yourselves up
career you
for
want
a
isn't hard.
Good one
I'm
in
not
the
saying
next
that.
as well.
I'm just saying that.
Should look alright to try and tie things up. But
Like,
that's
imagine
something that the
minimum wage
DRX
was
aren't
also
gonna give you a
really
fight.
low.
They've got Nightfall and Orbital Strike
Then it
for
would
their
be
own
really
as
bad.
well.
But like now, if you want to be, I don't know, you want to work in some profession, but you can't find the job yet. I mean,
4 alts online for
you know,
Varel.
you
Well,
can
you'd
find
hope
a
so.
year's
You'd hope
work
it'd
at
be
fucking,
competitive.
you know,
It has
Tesco
been,
or whatever,
yeah,
and
for the
at
most
least,
part.
at least you'll be able
Loser
to
of
live.
this series down into an elimination game, don't forget.
Oh yes, against another Korean team.
Yeah, it is the battle today. 10 Koreans in the server per per match.
Most jobs pay the
Trades
bare
and
minimum.
hookah,
Yeah, but my
almost
point is the
strike
bare
goes on
minimum
in,
right now
dodged.
has increased
Don't know
quite a
how
lot.
it's dodged, to be honest with you.
Early contact, and they managed to step away from
Oh,
most of
gotta
it.
hit that one.
DRX just continuing to take the fights head on with the information that they have. They managed to break through into the B side, and soon enough, delivering the spike over.
Oh, look, I would say this,
And
because a
poor
lot of you will
old
be
LP,
probably in your early
just away
20s.
from the
I'll tell you this right
battles
now.
once more.
Myself and pretty
Tried
much
to get
all of my
invested,
friends in our early
involved
20s
with the orbital strike.
all
Goes
were
wayward.
feeling the same things that you got. I mean, like I said, we came out
And
of, we
now
came
it's
out
gonna
of
be a
uni
plant
during
for
COVID,
live
so it was
DRX
about as
assume.
bad as it could be.
A conversation to be had inside the server itself for the Varel boys.
So a lot of me and my friends, I would say, were pretty
Range of
hopeless
occurrences. You wouldn't think that
during
DRX would
our
walk
early
headfirst
20s.
into another 4-1 split from Varel,
But then now,
Yeah,
fast forward 5
they
years,
headbutted Varel in this
pretty
round
much-
and come out on top.
pretty much all of them are in
Incredible. I gotta
jobs
see the
that they
kills from Gambit
wanted to
again,
be
but-
in. Or like, you know, we're
Here we
trying
go.
to get
Works
into.
well. Now Varel.
Because that's the thing, like, it only takes one day.
Time
I
to
always
talk
think
up
this,
the
right? Like, people
upcoming
are always like,
rounds.
you know, you feel pretty
Also
hopeless, but it only takes
online
one
from
day
both
for your life to
sides.
change pretty
Yeah,
sizably.
I mean,
Like,
LP,
one,
if he did go
like,
for a little bit of a hunt here,
you
it
know,
doesn't tickle the
all of a
economy
sudden,
opponents
one
here.
day,
Really
you
needs to
do
hold
a
on to
job
his
interview,
own
you
gun
get the
here
job,
for
and it's
the
like,
team,
oh, well,
right?
that's my job now.
Zexy begging a little bit for a weapon in the
It only
next
takes
round if
one
you want
day.
to buy again as Varel. So apart from that, you know, we've got to see what Varel can do to answer back as they win a round after their own timeout. They drop the next one into very forward, momentous play from
interview for the
DRX,
foot
more
job?
rapid in towards Hookah.
Interview is maybe the wrong
Taking the
word, but
duels where you can.
I held talks. How much nepotism was
Little bit
involved?
of-
What, with my friends? Not.
Gymnastics around the op shots as well. Just dodging that one. And unhappy. Unhappy coach. TK9 will learn these things. He's got a lot of other coaches' reactions that we can learn from as well.
Welcome to Pacific.
Welcome to Pacific. The desk is not your friend, but you want to make it so.
Oh no.
Don't be smashing that one.
Definite electricity in the air with all the ults online, but right now just a pop flash play from Varel trying to punish
They got
Bane,
the
and
kill.
down he goes.
Okay,
Call
that's
from the
a
grave
fade
now.
gone. That's no fade
Unless you
up.
wanna give
That's
the
pretty
reins over
big. That
towards
means that
Marco,
you're
because
worse. There should be a
He is
pretty
still
big
alive
ult
to
round, but
decide
now with
some
the
things as the
DRX
drift
do.
comes in from Klaus, confirming nil position from DRX around the showers. We'll confirm later on towards Hermes. And he's going to be the straggler in this round. Operator and a drift of his own if you want to meet with the team over towards this B site. That'll be further backed up by the rest of the Varel boys now. So we'll see if they're going to be able to contain this one. A nice timed Cosmic Divide could be quite neat.
50 seconds to go. Well, 40. Zexy
Okay,
will
now
get the
probably-
first
Oh,
tab, but
wait,
Pink
I
shells.
thought his spray then just found one on the run.
It looked like it, but
Sure did. 30
Now-
seconds. 3
They'll
towards
come
the
back
A
to it. I
side.
mean, it's winnable
Down to
now.
LP. Does he
If Hyunmin
reveal
plants, he
himself
gets
with the
Razor if he's not
incendiary
going to.
though? That's my question. His position is currently unknown. As Sky Smoke will drop.
Grim Molly
Marco goes for the
doesn't
plant. He's
use
gonna
it.
play it.
Try and
a
use
bit more
Astrosuck instead.
passively.
They
Well,
Astrosuck the
does
wrong thing, then he
nothing.
Grim Molly's is
Incendiary
too late.
likewise.
Oh
took a
my
little
god,
too
that's
much time
shit.
Perhaps. So now, aware of the players into bats. Cosmic Divide then comes
Okay, the
up.
Seekers are
Walk-off
getting like
lamps.
max value here.
Come in, decides to get ahead of it, so it'll be
For one
just
isn't
a
great
tiny
there.
trade for now. DRX still staying on top of the game, going off the swing together. Pop flash from
Really
Hermes.
bad. Again,
Down
why
to
are we
just
starting this
Cinder left.
retake so
And
fast?
now at this point, perhaps footsteps heard. Hermes has spotted him.
Ah.
Got Mako as well, so just outside of the
Just
drift,
so bad,
Cinder goes
again,
down.
so bad from so many players there from Varel.
Well, I called it a little bit earlier.
I mean, if
Maybe
DRX
you
don't win this
see
game,
some more
that is a
informed Cosmic
massive
Divides.
indictment on them. There's so much bad
Not the
here.
greatest fan of that one when you've got
5v3,
Yoru still
you
alive
run
on the
into
other
a
side,
nade.
especially with a drift.
Never
And
helps. But
flash
then
is
even
available. Clone as well, I
to be fair,
believe.
he's
Yeah,
already
kind
10
of
HP, I
everything
didn't
you
realize
needed
that.
in that
I
little
thought he
retake
was
to
on
come
like
out
7.
from DRX. Even besting.
But then here, like,
raise
not
when
using
the
that Grim
showstopper
Molly
is
to
on
stop the
out.
plant and trying to Astrosuck them back
Unfortunate for Cinder.
towards
Caught
you.
in
The Astrosuck was in the
form
wrong
in the
position for
end.
one.
Start to feel a little bit more of a flow state scenario for DRX now on this map. That was a round as well that they lost Bane as the beginning fight, don't forget.
I don't want to talk about this game. I just want this game to happen and me just not have to think about it ever
Rabbit
again.
out of the hat.
Yeah.
Up short. What?
Pull a rabbit out of the hat, put the hat on the rabbit. Trying to make him go seal some deals. Become the salesman, because at the point in this time, Zexy is the one that we're looking to be
Play rematch.
charged with that. Vandal in hand. Nothing for the rest of the squad. Just got some respect from DRX at the moment on the back
Yeah,
of
this
these
is
fights
not
that
even
eventually
funny
will
bad. It's just
expire.
annoying bad.
Prowler just goes out.
If
Combo
you put
with
that
the paint
second
shells.
smoke down,
That'll
they're gonna know, my
put you in a
friend.
bit of a spot of bother if you are LP.
Like, this team isn't good, but they're not shit.
Okay, spending a couple more utilities.
I love this from Freeing though, by the way. Off angle yet again. They're just not expecting it whatsoever as the Nightfall goes in towards the
Jin
A side.
actually could.
Well, they don't
Okay.
really want to contend
What's he
with
got?
that
got
alpha
Sheriff,
site
that's not
anymore. Book it over towards B. and
Spotted.
mid.
Like,
He
reaction
swapped off
time
right
of
at the
me,
end.
but I'm
Paying
on
for
fucking
support.
weed.
The double kill goes through, and everything just continuing to flow for DRX.
Klaus.
Oh, he wants. Just can't do anything. Silent hops as well, but ooh!
Satchel out.
You did give him a Vandal now. Let's see if he can make a miracle happen here.
3
Pull a
smokes and
little bit
short.
of
I mean, they're
magic
playing
in his own
Astra, so
variety, but
it's not
1
horrible.
versus 3 showstopper.
Oh,
Incendiary,
dear.
orbital strike for Marco. He's just playing the distance game. Got to recognize for Klaus here that this should be unassailable. Maybe better to save the gun into the next round,
Where are you?
because you've not seen any of your opponents yet.
Trying to make steps anyway, but no. That was maybe not the decision. 3-7, DRX continues to move on up.
Bit of a flat defensive side when you also consider here, Quack, that it was the pistol round and the seconds going the way of Varel. We've only got one other round in this half. Everything being near decisive from DRX at the moment. Do you even toy with the idea of deploying your second timeout as Varel on this half as well, or do you kind of feel the need to just hold it into the second half? Rifles across the board, no operator for Klaus. It's a bit more rapid this time for DRX in towards the A side as well. Gunman with the showstopper, will he bring the party to his team? Goes a little bit wayward.
Who is that? Sorry, that was
Still okay for now. Forced the rotations all
Granis
across.
Skirt. Thanks for the 7 months.
Inside of Hookah with a
Oh,
lot
timing.
of work
that's-
to do. Just completely caught.
Gross.
Gross is right now. The B side open and right for the taking.
Viper's pit down, orbital strike as well, and it's a deeper pit that'll just cause a bit of toxins towards your body first and foremost. Klaus will get across it, but how do you get a retake happening here as Varel? Trailblazer, Boombot, Clone, you've got options, but it's so difficult. Zexy is just sending it.
Just look at how Bane plays off of his teammates. If Ring
This is
steps
giving
away,
me
Bane steps in,
not much hope for Varel
fires more
long
shots,
term.
preventing Varel from
This year.
stepping through the screen even.
Yeah.
Klaus trying to mount something, but
There's just nothing you can do.
Yeah, Cinder.
definitely not.
Gonna get on that horse and get out of
Cinder-
the way, unfortunately.
It's not looking great.
He's gonna concede another round to DRX.
We all had, you know, some worries for Varel if it got towards this map in the veto, right? And they did well over on Corrode. I think they had some glimpses showing
Last
on the
round before
tail end of Split. But this defensive side of Bind has looked quite woeful at the moment.
They won pistol, by the way.
That's a good word to use, woeful.
And in the veto
That's
as well,
a good
right?
word to
DRX's
use,
choice to send
woeful.
us to Bind. Nicely done.
Holy
Vetoing
fuck.
out Haven.
Give him a
Varel
break.
decided to remove Breeze as their secondary ban.
Let's make some chaos.
Masterfully played by the coaches, but right now, ops back in. Wait, hold up. It's 4 ops.
On non-BCG
DRX.
teams are gonna make the jump to
Watch
T1 after
Marco
Riot
be the one
renews
to
the
open
partner
the
doors.
handle too.
I have no. Well, G2, I think.
Well, you want to put
Pretty
fear into your
likely.
opponents. Let's just have some good old yeehaw action with the snipies.
Honestly, maybe Gentle Mace.
As Hermes needs to get out of there.
Particularly if
Just
they
like
do
a
well this year.
gigantic sheriff with a scope, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, mechanically, sort of.
Scout destroyed.
Either way, you wouldn't want any of them going to your body.
Oh my god.
Or your face. See if Hermes gets the opener as he is back on towards the line. DRX hot potatoing some of these
I don't
guns
know
now to
enough
get
about
the
other orgs to be
whole
honest.
proper weapons back
We
in
have
possession
study.
for a little delayed execute on towards this A site. You do spot Klaus outside of lamps. Does that incentivize Marco to drop the orbital strike there or not? He's been holding that for a pretty long time. Cinder dead. No trade from Shuna. Freeing, laying down the law. And it feels like that Gava's going to hit very, very soon.
Absolutely torn apart. Now Hermes inside of the smoke as well,
30
hearing the
seconds
rotations
left.
go cross. Zexy, the only one to try to find a couple of heads, but not
Tough.
even the seconds.
One enemy
Free
remaining.
continues to go off on a tear. He's online for an ace at the end of this first half. Orbital strike will burn away and send
Could have been an
as
email.
well.
Yeah.
Freeing. How do you want to play this?
Could have been an email.
Play for
Could have been a
they play
fucking-
for the team.
Smoke signal.
Well, he's certainly charging for the ace. 3 so far for Pacific. Francis,
Have a DRX lose a map?
Yudotan,
To be fair,
Akana,
Varel's Corrode looked
will
alright.
it be
Honestly, Varel
freeing?
could have
There
won
he
split.
goes.
For the fourth.
You spotted him.
shut down.
Oh!
One might even see deleted in that spot.
But yeah, I mean, this is shocking. This is shockingly bad. Oh, Zeta will they'll definitely be 2 Japanese teams. Like, the Japanese viewership is just too big to not have 2 Japanese teams. The thing is, you kind of have to keep the 3 Korean teams, no? Like, if they go down to 8 slots, it's obviously going to, I mean, I would say it's going to be 2 Japanese teams. Even if it's different orgs, it'll be 2 Japanese teams. If you have to keep the 3 big Korean teams in there, you probably will. Obviously, it has to be Paper X. You would say you're probably going to keep a Thai org, I would actually assume, in full sense. Is there another Filipino org? Is the Indian spot fixed? Is it? What's that? What are we on already? 5, 6, 7. That's already 7. I think if I was Riot, I would be looking at probably a Philippines team. Most likely. No? Because, like, Paper X kind of have, like... Yeah, Riot might take a risk and be like, well, Paper X have Forsaken, and he's Indonesian, right? I guess it could be RRQ, yeah.
That's just, you know, one little thing.
Has VFL not update? Ask Fabio.
It's just all falling down for Varel. See if they can get the pistol here and double down, because
yeah,
again,
I don't
they
know.
found the first pistol of this map, their first pistol in the series, and they've got 2 rounds after that.
Where are you?
That's it. That is a, well,
That brings us to where we are.
not the Haunt that Bane wanted to throw, but hey, here we are.
At least we've got the information. Hyunmin's ready with paint shells towards the back of
In
the site.
America's, what will they probably do?
Just waiting out the
I
smokes
think
for
they'll get
now.
rid of C9 and EG.
How greedy do
I
you
think
get
they'll
as
get rid of
Varel?
C9, EG,
As soon as Cinder
Furia.
gets this spot on out,
add
well, I was
G2.
going to say the TP will come out. Maybe the team can fight together,
Personally.
but he does remove Hermes,
Pretty
who
incredible.
has
that will be
also
the-
been pretty flat.
The
We'll-
most
we'll
likely
say,
thing
but
in America is to keep all
teams
the
doing
others.
their due diligence where
Keep
required.
Levin Crew, keep 2 Brazilian teams.
Staying tucked in behind, setting up the crossfire. And
Yeah, have
unsuspecting
G2,
Klaus will go
NRG.
down. The rest of Varel now trying to get the spike down still. Smoke's coming
planted.
online from Cinder.
No, I
No
think
more
it'll be 100
utility
Thieves
left on
Send,
the
G2
DRX side
NRG,
as well, so it's just
plus Lev Crew, plus
gets
MIBL
through,
now.
perhaps maybe trying to slice the side away if you take down Lamps. Mako making some steps across. Zexy
Why 8 teams? I just think it's the
trade right
most
back, but
likely.
getting
They're definitely
dinged
going
as
to
well. Bane
go in that
finding
direction.
another
I think
shot.
8 just
has
makes
to
it
step on through though, not
kinda
quite checking
easy. It makes
LP's
it easy for
position.
tournaments, it
Bane
makes
once
it easy
again
for-
comes back through.
you know, a lot of
Just
different
Cinder
stuff.
left.
Here we
and
go,
playing
Cinder with a
onto
chance
the
to clutch.
spike. He sends out his
He's on his
stars.
Klaus arc.
Green tries to get it done to
Does not
halfway.
swing.
Peeks on across. Steps off at the right
Gets the
time,
kill,
but
though. Cinder, let's
gets the flick
go.
just in time for Red Bull
EMEA?
clutch.
Congratulations.
Well, it could have been Ashes.
EMEA
for
is a
Varel in
little
that
bit
round, had
interesting,
that
I
been
think.
dropped. He does get the passive.
Obviously, they'll keep
patient approach
Fnatic.
there
I'd assume
done.
they'd keep Team Heretics. They're definitely
And I mean,
keeping
this
Team
kind of
Liquid.
shows a lot of it, doesn't it? Cinder started off at the bottom for the team in that round.
I think they
and
will
with
keep
those
2
kills,
Turkish
he's
teams
coming
because
to the
there's so much
second
Turkish talent.
position on
So
the
I think
squad.
Foot and BBL are probably
So,
actually safe.
The scoreline 9-3, now 9-4.
I think
but the rest of the
Navi are
team,
probably safe.
whilst close together in kills, very absent of them as a whole. Nicely done with the grab.
And then it's probably between
The
the
Rebel
French
clutch
orgs,
needed to keep Varel,
KC and
Maybe in
Vitality,
this
but
map.
it could be mates.
keep the reservations there for a bit longer though. Need to see maybe even the bonus round go their way nicely.
So what would that be?
Some
Minus
extra
Giants,
after.
minus
Just a bit.
mates?
Now continuing to check inside of Smokes as well.
Blinded.
DRX all nearby. You can hear
Something like that?
all the little steppies.
I think Giants are in
Tossing up
trouble.
paint shells, trying to keep them away as well.
I think
but
Giants will probably
DRX
go.
stay tucked behind the truck. Spike spin.
And I do think they will keep 2 Turkish. Obviously, I mean, I know I work for
Finally
FUT, but I do
getting spotted now,
genuinely
and
think
it's
that they will
Pond
keep
gets
2
tossed.
Turkish teams. And I
Well,
you know,
the
might
same
not be
fight
working
onto
for
the
FUT next
spike as
year.
well,
So.
but not really connecting onto any of the Barrel players. They will just continue to hammer on through behind the smoke. Zexy.
I think there's just so much Turkish talent
LP and
that it would be
Cinder as well.
strange to kind of not have 2 Turkish teams.
2 rounds.
But
Just at the start of the first
they'll
half.
probably get rid of one of the French
See it
teams,
there
right?
now,
One
that's
of
when it all started to come up.
Mates,
DRX, when they got
KC,
that first buy
Vitality.
round in. Will it be the
Again,
same
I don't
or
know
not?
enough about
Will we
like
be
org
able to
size
see
and
the
stuff
team
like that. You guys
for
will know
Varel
more than
be,
me, to be honest.
you
So.
know, the little Paper X, the aggressive team.
And I do
that's
think
gonna get
Giants
up in
are
your face. It's going to be
the most likely to
willing
go.
to take the fights against you. Or are they going to be a little bit too scared and hesitant, perhaps? We'll have to see. The buy that they
Who's
come
the
out with
Spanish
right
org?
now.
Spanish orgs right now are Giants and
serviceable.
Heretics.
Zexy Judge. 2 away from the showstopper as well, so just looking to dive right in.
But they're
There's so
not
many
going
crack
to dive
players
straight
going
on
out
towards
Turkey.
the plant, are they? They're going to leave and insert Zexy here. See how much
don't
more
know,
he's going to
there's
be able
just
to
a lot
draw
of interest
out
in the
from
game, I
DRX
guess.
as the rest of the team
A lot of
go
interest
over
in the
to
game,
B
and-
site. And it's just Bane playing inside the site.
I think
itself.
particularly for
They
EMEA, the
very
problem
well
is
need to
that a
call
lot
for
of
Hermes to get
like
over here
Western
quickly.
and Northern and
As
Eastern
Varel
Europe
start to enter
are probably
in
more
towards the
interested in
B site.
CS, and I
Bane
guess
will be
Turkey is
met
maybe
with
the one area
Hermes.
where maybe Valorant is more
Support
popular.
has
If someone
arrived,
Turkish
but
can
you're
confirm
still
or deny
needing
that.
quite a bit.
Please
Extra
do.
TP, this is the time for Zexy to try to activate, but it's just absolutely read by DRX. They have a grasp on this map still. They didn't budge everybody out of this A site towards B. Now it's still backed up by 3 again.
So if you got all the
Agreeing
best
as well.
talent of the other regions,
Grabs a corner that might go left unchecked. They finally spot him out, but
You know,
goes down
always
to a
going to
trade, a
CS.
slight exchange. As
I don't know,
comes
are
back through
Turkey good at
as
CS?
well. All the way from backside where Mako has another line of sight. Sexy! Off the back of Lamps, finds a shot through with a classic, but now here comes Hermes!
I mean,
Able
still
to
1v1
find
if
the
you want that,
double kill at the end to bolster his team's defenses.
Nah, nicely read from DRX, honestly. Making sure that there wasn't super over rotations. You got that TP from Hermes, of course, that can go backwards and forwards. You got Marco with the stim beacon. He can quickly and rapidly run around as well. And at the end of the day, making sure that you are hitting your shots. Everybody being happy enough to take these fights. The bonus round will not go the way of Varel. Gets pretty close when you think about the low HP that Hermes was brought down towards, but around on the board is around on the board. DRX hit double digits. Varel just want to go into the A site, straight shooting yet again. The showstopper
Nice play,
this
Zexy.
time. Will
that's
seal
the thing.
deal.
I mean, Varel should have a
Taking
better
out the
attack
Viper
side,
as
and I am
well
glad
could
that they're just
be
upping the
quite
pace here and just
substantial.
like not doing the shit that
Allows
they
him
did
to
on
gain
Split
more
and just
control.
saying, let's
The
just
thing about
fucking
going
run
this
A.
early for Varel is you've got all of the
me
utility
the
available
Yoru.
for DRX on this
Oh
retake.
no, that was the clone.
Absolutely, paint shells.
He was just
flashes,
still. I thought he was holding
Mako
an angle.
Smokes. So slowly but surely clearing out forward spaces, but Zexy tries to stay ahead, right on top of
A little
Truck, goes
messy with
down
the
to
end, but
Hermes. The rest
Still
of Barrel
should be
now
okay,
aware
you would
that
hope.
the site's already under attack,
That's not
trying
good.
to get ahead of it, but shut down by Hyunmin.
Why do they
now
take
the
so
swings
many
begin to go
1v1s,
wide
man?
thanks to Hermes and his antics. LP and Cinder, the only ones left. No utilities left, and now with all the work to do, Cinder just trudges
How
through
they
the
lost
flames.
that? I
where
mean, they
he
are so
completely
fucking bad at this. That
burns
was a
Asunder.
5v3.
As soon as Zexy found that first kill on top of the truck, trying to hold it down, that
I
was
mean,
kinda it.
they've got
All
so
of the
much to.
trades
I mean, the
come through
thing
from
is,
DRX.
this actually
They're
shouldn't
hitting
be
every
that
single
hard to
shot. They
work
knew
on.
exactly where
But
LP
they're
was
so
playing
bad
from,
at
so
it that
that
it makes me
incendiary
think
that
maybe it will
comes
take some
through,
time.
and
They just
superior
don't set up
numbers at
any
the end of the
crossfire.
day
They have
gets
no
a little bit
patience
too
at all.
overwhelming. It's kind of considering a
What happens
scenario
in
there where
scrims? They
Zexy
must
gets
get
that first
punished.
kill. Maybe should have just dropped on off.
Are they not just
Instead,
constantly losing
even
these
the
kind of
numbers
rounds?
with the
I
rest
mean,
of the
look,
team,
there's
you're
just,
almost
it's every
setting
angle is on
yourselves up
top.
for a bit of a post-plant scenario with the incendiary
How
and
long
the
do I think
grab well.
Valorant lives for?
Giving options over towards
Do not know.
DRX. They will
How long did League
capitalize
live
in
for?
these moments if they can. And the
If you
gap
would have asked
starts to
someone how
close,
long will
doesn't it,
League
towards
live
victory
for in
DRX.
2015, what do you think they would have said? Is it nerves? No, it's too many times for nerves. Also, this isn't even their first game. They're just shit. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe it is to some. Certainly not to me. Maybe she's got Juna in a VFL like me, though. And needs at least 1 kill to avoid a -1. Hello, Liz. You're up early? Fucking hell. Go to bed.
Ready to learn the ropes.
My VFL guy.
Right now onto a half-ish buy.
Well, it was all on
Trial by
Durka before,
fire
and
against
he had a
Sando.
shit game yesterday, so not that great.
There.
Now they've got this one run in. 5-11. Let's see what they
And
can
I've got
do.
Juna
It's
in this
the
game, and he's currently at
lesser
4 kills,
equipped
so also
buy
not great.
for them. Some pistols, some stingers. And they are straight in towards the crosshairs of 3 of the
And
DRX
also,
members.
Varel don't
Make
know how
that
to play
4
that.
with the push from Hermes down. Gets a little bit too big for his boots.
Again, I had hopes, but
I mean, it's outlaw. You got to tag them twice. It's fine. You've done some significant damage taking out Klaus and Cinder.
fair enough. The boombot comes
Okay,
out
he has
just to
walked all the
check
way
and
up there,
confirm,
yeah.
but not really seeing too much.
Well,
LP.
yeah, that's my little question mark in this round. Do you find freeing, because it's an open A site, it's just timing at the end of the day. Not blessed in that situation.
Last player
Or
standing.
is Zexy. 2 lots of timing. As Shuna, well, he's already got the Seekers. Get some kills here. Technically, I mean,
Come on,
technically
Juna.
it does
Just
some
get
damage
one,
to
mate.
the money of DRX, but freeing will find you. 12 to DRX. 7 series points now that they have to play for.
Ah, just get 1 kill, bro.
Varel, again, likewise, of Split. Have to try and run it back.
Take
I mean,
me to the
close on
next
Split.
game.
I don't think it's going to be the same thing here.
Yeah, the vibes,
Not vibing.
not vibing. Well, they might be vibing. You need a vibes guy in the server, as Big Time always says.
It was nice to see them vibe, I have to say, Varel. You love it when they do.
Yeah.
Right, T1 Gen
Very
G
stark
should be a
difference
good
for
game.
Shuna
There
right
is
now in
hope
this one
yet.
as well. Pretty much
From
leaders
this point onwards,
over on Split
we're gonna have a
right
good
now.
day of Valorant.
Finding not much. Hermes on towards Zexy. Lots of ultimates being
What
traded.
is that brim ult? Why have you How have you missed a brim ult? How do you miss a brim ult?
Though, trying to work around it.
They know Hyunmin is elevated here.
Spotted him out, trying to spray him through the smokes. Dimensional drift goes Hermes as well, so trying to keep on top of that as well. But for now, just Cinder being able to take off 1
Come on,
player.
Juna. Win that 1v1.
Marking down Baths, marking down Short. Mako still inside of the
Oh.
smokes. Hyunmin suddenly springs through.
Oh, come on,
alongside
Juna.
Mako.
1 kill.
The
Bro, you know
spike's
they're
not
behind you.
committed yet, and they are looking to stay
You
alive, but
little
DRX
stupid
seems deep.
rat.
It's just LP. Trying to play on through, getting tagged by the Prowlers. Down goes Hermes.
GG. Not GG. That was a bad game. That was an awful game. Let's watch China. Okay, I'll go make my breakfast while we watch China. China. How do you say this? Wuji? Wuxi? Titan Esports Club? Why is it Titan Esports Club in brackets?
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna go make my breakfast.
That's
that banana that I had was
isn't that
fucking
similar round to the
disgusting.
one we saw on the reverse? Didn't the exact same thing happen to Tyloo? The lined up double headshot. Yeah, I mean, I guess it happened to you once, so you kind of know what to anticipate the second
Why is
time.
Nick on YouTube?
Oh, quick exec towards A though. It's a fake. Splash doesn't have the spike. Just pulling the rotates out
If
of
Tech
B,
beat
look at that.
Tyloo,
B-side almost completely
after people have been
empty.
going fucking crazy,
It's
people have
only
been
gonna be Coco, he's
fucking
gonna take
jerking
one
themselves
slash
off
in the
about this fucking
Tyloo
Tyloo roster. They lose to Tech.
Dynamite takes down Splash and realizes he's the only one there. Abo sees the Euro and the clone. Fastlane trying to escape, try and keep alive for as long as possible. A nice recon dive.
How are Tech
Spots
not shit,
out
by
where
the way?
Astra is, and the Hunter's Fury
Spike
from
dropped.
Lucas again nets a kill. So much damage.
I dropped
Coco,
mid-side as well.
yeah, is out in the open scales. Got to try and find something, but Coco's anchoring. He's dancing, prancing around the site, around the smokes. Oh, and he's just taken down. It's only down to Sword 9 TEC. They live in the chaos, in the mess. Sword 9 doesn't have the spike. He can't get to it. And TEC, they have every angle covered. Sword 9 got to find a good timing, but Howdon. Perfect from tunnel. Such a nice cleanup.
When you high on walls, look at that turned out. You're lucky I'm about to go get my breakfast, because otherwise you'd be counting to 1,800, my friend.
Yeah, for sure. And I think it also, we spoke about it a while ago, about the veterancy of this TEC roster. Howdong was the coach, or was one of the coaches for EDG's 2024 champs winning run.
Yeah.
So of course he's someone who thrives in chaos. Of course his teams are going to be a team that thrives in the chaos of trades dropping, bodies dropping, bullets flying, right? So to see TEC weathering that chaos, creating a bit of their own as well, making a statement on that equalizing round once again.
Yeah, 9-9. It's so close. It's so tough. The drone heard Howdong smokes. TEC, they're not able to secure the site, not able to anchor it. The Viper's pit on the other side of the map, though, they knew it was coming this way. As the spike's going to go down relatively safely. Hunter's through from Sword 9 just to enable this to go down. Make sure no one can stop it. No tags, though, as Howdong falls to scale spam through the wall. Great work with Sword 9. He also goes as a 4 versus 4. Retake splash only has a Bucky, but it's pretty good when you're in this kind of post plant with this cosmic divide shutting down so many angles. Oh, the drone spotted slowly. The clone broken. He has to TP out of there, but the Bucky's better than the judge, and it gets 2. Splash is so clean with it. And TEC, I mean, they've got to leave. Coco and Lucas, you're both so good at this, but the time is running low, and Scales takes down the Sova. So the Viper, who used the pit on B, who's died first a couple of times, is not going to die this round. Save into the next as Tyler, they get up to 10. They take the lead. And now TEC, they're wandering, they're trembling. They don't have any more timeouts either. So they've got to do this all themselves.
And I think you want to be having some kind of big round. You have to ask yourself, what went wrong? Oh, that's
That's what went wrong.
Yeah, that's what went wrong. A shot through the smoke finds a scalp and takes it smooth off. So the side of TEC struggling a bit here on the back end of the second half. However, we said that before and they equalized. I think it's less TEC struggling and more Tyloo just thriving on this defensive side, having better ideas about how they want the rounds to be played and how they're using the Astra specifically as part of their kit.
And
As an early aim fight.
Yeah. But a bit of damage done, but that's all about it. TEC, they've only got the pistols. They've got Dimensional Drift online for slowly. We've seen them use this over towards the A site before. So potentially expecting the same even on a Thrifty, because if they can get the spike down, they can get Scales as Viper's pit up if he plays with his team. And yeah, he does. Dimensional Drift over towards site, spots out a fair few members, holding inside the smoke, but Lucas does fall TEC. What are you gonna do with this? Because you've got to find some kills, you've got to find something, but slowly is just shutting you out. Coco and Howdong alone. No Lucas to do this. Coco's got the Phantom, saved in from last, potentially needed to save into this as well. Tyloo, they're going up to 11. Only 2 away.
It's hard as well. There's 2 people on site that you have to deal with. You have to deal with the player mid as well. Like, there's so much that could potentially go on here. Yeah, there's the death knells. The death knells are ringing. As round 11 all but secured, just waiting for time, is what's going wrong? It's an A main shutout, right? It's just they're losing. They're not taking as much space as they want on A main. They're spending so much util trying to fight it, albeit it was an eco, but their eco amounted to just a backside fight anyway. So how does TC fix this? Tyloo's not going to time out. They're not going to give them time. So how do you, as a player in the moment, make the adjustments necessary to bring this round or bring this game within a more tenable state?
You've just got to start winning your duels. I can't lie, TC. That's how they won Corrode, right? They were just better at the duels. The macro was relatively even between.
Deary
TC
me.
just got to find a way to win out their fights. Stop Tyloo from getting so secure onto site, because when you're trying to push through a Viper's wall, you're decayed, you're blind, it's so
Right,
tricky to
let's
see
watch the
anything.
end of this
Dynamite
map.
does have the
Tyloo
operator
might
online
close
over
this out.
towards B. TP's back towards
Why
A.
is it
That's
so
where the
light?
zone
I
is.
don't
That's
know.
where the fight seems
Don't
like
know
it's
if that's
happening.
from the
Howdon again
broadcast
just
or
taken
just from
out
the
immediately. Dies alone for nothing.
clean
Damage
feed.
done.
If that's
Yes,
Magnum,
a
I
lot
think.
of damage, yes. But the Viper's pick comes out.
Champions League knockout
Champions
draw is
League
starting.
knockout draw is starting.
Go on, let me know who
Comes
plays
in a
who.
little bit late.
I thought they just played like on. How does it
No,
work?
in this
Do you get like
post-post
you can play
Tyloo,
2 different
they're
people,
feeling
right?
pretty comfortable. A lot of damage done, yes.
But you're done in
Scales high
pairs.
over towards main though, and this Viper's pit is going to cause so much difficulty for TEC on their
Let's
retake.
watch
And
it.
the spam from
I'll
Splash,
get
actually,
demolished,
that's just
though.
enough. He's looking for the ace,
Ooh!
and he finds it with dashing. What an ace from him.
Bro, they sing
The
too
Viper's
far
pit
away.
didn't
He can't even
matter when you got someone
high
like
five his
Splash shooting.
teammates.
Finally, I think that we've been long overdue an ace, no? Splash was due on rifle round, first rifle this half, and he finally got one, and what an ace it is as well. Yeah, what an ace. Good shooting on the third and
It
fourth.
is pretty clean.
And finally, the fifth one just tees it up, antes it up, and puts it away. As we go into match point. Yeah, the Sky Motor
How
match
does always
point.
Arsenal always start strong at first and
What do
not
you
finish
want
at
to see
first?
here? What's the adjustment you can make? You can't really adjust if
Good
you're
question.
not shooting. That's the idea.
Because
You can't-
they're
if
bottlers.
you're just losing your gunfights, there's
Prime
no adjustment
bottlers.
that you can make besides just throw more bodies at the problem. But you have to
My
find out
gentle
number of
mates,
bodies
well,
and find
GG.
out number of resources, and that can be rapidly diminishing, as it just did right now, as 2 players in elbow just fall before the round even matures. And it's just a 5v3 immediately. You take,
Liverpool
pick
gonna
and
win the
choose.
league
You
and
can
the
go
Champions
B
League.
with
How many
5
points
people,
back
you
in the
overwhelm
Prem
at a
are they?
ratio of
It's
4
a
to
lot.
1. You can go A with 5 people.
What do I go to uni for?
Odds are slightly more
Fucking
even, but
drama and theatre arts.
yeah, it's very precarious. Can Lucas pull off some characteristic
They are
DRX? The Splash sits down
14
Lucas.
points back and there's
Coco
5 teams
and
above them. They ain't
Aldo
winning
on
the
other
league.
side of the
So.
map. The Cosmic Divide contributes to the round, and so is the stun, but there's no players to swing off of it, no bodies in sight. Spike gets planted and has an opportunity to warm up a bit before the bomb even gets to a point where it becomes dangerous and even a factor, but 5v2 in favor of Tyloo, and things
Villa
are
winning it
pretty
all?
dire
I
if
fucking
you're a
hope so.
TC
That'd be
fan.
so funny.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to map 3, split the decider on at the horizon, because
And
slowly
this.
are holding
Oh.
this line unchecked, unnoticed, and
Good job. Good job, Tyloo. You win that game. Play some game? Sure, I'll play Runeterra. Let's play with Timo, though. If Spurs got relegated and won the Champions League, I mean, that would be... They're not going to get relegated, though, are they? Although West Ham and Forest have started winning. It's not impossible. But they aren't going to. But it's not impossible. Come on, we found one an hour ago, so surely now. Surely. What's my plan for this week's FPL? I've already done it. I did, well, you were all bashing my Kanate pick. But then he didn't play in the Champions League, so I got rid of Kanate, because he actually might not play this next game. And I brought in James Hill from Bournemouth. And with that, see, I made a mistake last week, where people convinced me on here to play with, to get Njai. Whoever that Everton fan is, I don't know if you're here. Why did you make me get Njai? I instantly regretted it and thought, fuck that. So I went and got Fernandez. Kanate is in training, will be in the squad. Well, unlucky. I mean, that doesn't mean they're going to keep a clean sheet, though, does it? Okay, I might. Maybe there are no games. Maybe this American account is a bad time to use it. Unlucky. Play Time Guesser? Hold on. Time Guesser. Taiwan, Hong Kong. When though? When? People wearing masks. COVID-ish? Just after COVID? Maybe, but maybe not. Taiwan or Hong Kong? Let's go Taiwan. Don't know where. Taipei City. Sure. Let's go 2022. That's a fucking crazy guess. Right, Shore of God and Sun. Where is Norgard? Where's Christian Norgard from? He's from Denmark, right? Was this Denmark? What year is this? Got cars. And little scooters. Early 60s maybe? Could be earlier. This is some fucking crazy guessing right now. Turkey? But where and when in Turkey? 70s? This looks like a... Is this a bus station or train station? What is this? Just all these... Are these place names? I'll go Istanbul, but it might not be. Let's just do it. Let's go an A-up duck. 80s. Tough. Is that the Louvre? I mean, I literally went to Paris this summer. Is that that? I mean, it kind of looks like it. And these buildings in the back look like this. I think it is. um, let's go like here, I guess. What year is this though? These people aren't on their phones, which makes me think it's probably 2000. Oh, is that a phone? It's a camera. Early 2000s? Let's go 2005. 99. United Dairies. Some kind of dairy strike in London? I can't say I know when a dairy strike happened in London, I'll be honest, but where would they go? See, it's crazy how I actually don't know my way around London at all. Okay, here we go. Let's just say they went towards Parliament, I guess. Although I guess what the fuck? See, this is the thing. I don't. What is this? Like, you'd think I would know. Like, it's my own country. You'd think I'd know and recognize that, but I genuinely don't. It says London there, so we're probably in the right spot. What year is this though? I mean, you got buses. You got double-decker buses. Which makes me think it's post-World War II, no? But everyone's wearing a hat. That's me up there. Fucking hell, you couldn't pay me to stand up there. I mean, what is going on here, actually? Like, why are they all gathered here? Coronation or something? No, it's 1940. Victory Parade. Victory Parade in 1940? $42,000 still a pretty good score. No, I am not. I am not from London. Thankfully. My fucking internet wouldn't be this bad if I was, though. What am I scanning it? I need to eat myself.
그럴 거라고 생각을 하기 때문에 네, 저 결과를 부수도록 하겠습니다.
I mean, I have to, accept that result, take it on the chin because
Everyone picked T1. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. That's actually insane. Alright, what can we watch whilst I eat? Maybe watch the rest of that video. Here we go.
Ole 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 tiger mugger ole 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 tiger mugger, it's tiger time chat and TMV. How's the tiger energy, tiger mugger?
My tiger energy is fine. Don't worry about my tiger energy, duck. Watch the rest of this. This content isn't available. It bloody is.
Their best draw for the final round would undoubtedly be against Billy, a team they'd beaten before, instead of an informed PaperX or Team Liquid.
Wolves Esports going up against Billy, so a regional matchup.
Wolves knew what to expect from BLG, with 3 matches played against them since the start of Stage 1, and even though they didn't have an advantage in the historical record, Wolves had definitely adjusted better to the global stage.
Fully pivoted towards the site, they could get overwhelmed. This is dangerous, but Spring! Sonic Sensor there in market, I think forced Rushia back, he couldn't get involved in Spring! He's on for 4! 2 bloody goods!
I remember thinking they would definitely win
Billy with
this
that
game.
awkward buy. Yeah, we're up. We're on our feet. Feels like a more subtle approach to controlling Malroom in Heaven might be in order. He doesn't really have anyone to swing off of him. Why is he running forward? What a sprayed out from Juicy! And F is looking for a timing, a way out. Lightsaw deals with him. And it's on Levius now, all on the Viper, who still hasn't found a chance to plant. And it just so happens if you dare to dance with the Wolves.
They once again brought unmatched confidence inside and outside of the server, winning the Chinese clash in strong fashion, and Spring continued to dominate on the smokes role. They had qualified to the playoffs, and as the Wolves fan club grew and grew, TMV's belief was paying off.
Conqueror of China! We're never gonna stop! From Toronto to Paris! We'll win the fucking lot!
Heading into the playoffs, Wolves once again got a favourable draw, being matched against RRQ. RRQ had won Pacific Stage 1 and relied heavily on the Teo meta, but this meant that this was RRQ's first game internationally since then, and their first after the Teo changes. With the contrast in momentum between the two teams, this was anyone's game to take.
Man, and Juicy's definitely expecting him with the cyber cage up and on the side. Here come RRQ, Juicy gonna get a short window, he's found two!
Now I actually missed this game, because I was at a wedding. But I remember being in the middle of fucking nowhere in Cambridgeshire.
Collapsing in a screaming heap. Tries to finish the job,
and watching this game on a terrible internet.
Straight into the spider's lair, RRQ wonder, and it's Wolves' map pick. Do they start with a win on? Juicy in a position to trade should Lysol get information on Xvero's spot. He's on the move. And RRQ trying to run with the Wolves.
Wolves had been growing in support throughout the Swiss stage, but this win against RRQ in the playoffs truly pushed their personalities onto the world stage. Sufat BB's aura farming drew the eyes of so many fans, and Lysol had perfected the NPC victory pose. But the flashiness of their celebrations didn't detract from their gameplay. This Wolves team was filled with shooters, who excelled at anchoring sites on the defense. This win was a big step for Wolves, but they need to make a real leap to go any further in this tournament. GENG stood in Wolves' way in the next upper bracket game, and they would be their biggest test yet. Many people were predicting GENG to win Masters Toronto, especially after their undefeated Swiss stage record and recent win over Fnatic. Texture was dominating almost every statistical category, making a case for being the best player in the world, and they already had the experience of winning an international trophy in Shanghai. Wolves had done well to make it to this point, but beating GENG was seemingly impossible.
Karen finds Juicy. YU, this is a difficult situation. Attack towards! Is that? YU will not relent! He wants this, but he can't! Have it! Karen stands his ground! And GENG step forward again! Bucky in, and he gets the shin, but that's not enough.
God, this was a crazy game. This is a crazy game. This comeback. This is my favorite game of Valorant I've ever watched. This was the best game of Valorant I ever watched. And they just kept saving. Remember this? Remember when they just kept saving? They were just saving every round. Karen just refusing to play the game. Save again. Save again.
Spring holds the line, takes down Foxy 9. Spring in the backline. Takes down Texture. It's on Munchkin and Karen with 10 seconds really to play with.
Why the hell did they pick Sunset? They were dog shit.
It's up in heaven. 8 seconds.
Save again! I remember going crazy at this. I remember going crazy at this. Save again, little boy!
Taking the lead in the final hour.
John KD's teacher, yeah.
There you go, lights off. Ryu! Oh, back to back! Still holding on! Munchkin and Karen once again left with 10 seconds and not much more as this is the dream come true!
My God! Defenders win. What a turnaround!
That's such a good shot as well, isn't it? That's such a good shot of all 5 of them standing up. This is so cool. Look at this. They're all just shouting at GENG.
What a turnaround, Lauren!
Drink that in! You will not see anything like that again! GENG really having to grip hold of
Brain
this one.
play the memory where Wolves win Toronto.
Close, but not close enough. I mean, this is again the strength here. GENG, a stark reminder. You don't let us get to those post plants. Keeping a firm lead.
And they didn't win a single round.
Yeah, a little difference here from
They won pistol, I think, and I didn't win another one from them.
He could be screwed. 38 HP. He's got pressure left and right. Ash tries to help him, but there's no saving him. The sinking ship carries on falling. Wolves back in business again. Gonna make a go of it for Spring. Off angle perfect, and we are at a tied map. 2. Foxy 9 gives away position as well. Spring's got him dead. Texture called upon to be the man again, and lights on. Rinse and repeat. It's 12. It's not map point. It's match point. breathing.
Oh, this clutch was insane to end it as well. 6 HP.
Barely breathing. They're both so low. 6 HP, 5 bullets, that's it. Time ticking. Ash has to find this.
This match was unreal to watch. Wolves had just 2-0'd the tournament favourites and former international champions, with 2 comebacks that not only exposed GENG's lack of resilience, but highlighted exactly the opposite for Wolves. Sufat BB's 1v1 clutch in the final seconds of the game was the perfect way to end it, as he led his team to a truly unthinkable
God, those. Okay, Breeze, Bind, Haven are the maps.
Result. The community went wild, and this win even got recognised on the official Wolves Twitter account. Of course, football fans in the comments were just annoyed that the club weren't buying any new players for the upcoming Premier League season, but it didn't matter. An inexplicable link had been drawn between a Chinese Valorant team and an English football club, and that was crazy enough. For someone who watches Premier League football and international Valorant, I cannot explain to you how weird it was for a football club based in Wolverhampton to be winning international matches on the VCT global stage. It was just
like
crazy. And to make things
Toronto
even more insane, they were now a
will go
win
down,
away
I think,
from the
as like a
grand
tournament
final.
that people look
It was
back
clear at this
very
point that
fondly
this
on
was the
for a lot of
single
reasons,
greatest
right?
Cinderella
Paper X
run in
Fnatic
VCT history.
Grand Final
Unfortunately
is
for
probably
Wolves,
about
though,
as
it wasn't in
like if
their
you're a
fa-
true Valorant fan, you know, Paper X Fnatic Final is like about as, you know, kind of legendary as it maybe gets. And then you've got, but then Wolves were so important to this tournament. They were so important to making this tournament good. Because actually there was a lot of like not great games in this tournament, but because of Wolves and because of Paper X and Fnatic. Atletico
and
Club
Alfia's
Brugge.
dominance continued to reign supreme in the lower final.
All the players, don't let him have a round like, oh God, please, somebody stop him.
Knocking Wolves out of the tournament in 3rd place. But despite their eventual elimination, Wolves had achieved more than they had ever thought was possible. My end goal is to have no regrets and form good memories for the rest of my life. One day, I can tell my son how crazy his dad was on stage when he was young. You only live once. I don't care about being champions because I already showed the world how amazing my teammates are. And that's what made that Wolves run so special. Not that they just so happened to be playing under an English football club's banner, but that their story represents everything we love.
Command. Game's about to start. Oh, good memories. Good memories. Good times. Bruges Atletico. Oh, Bruges good. I think Bruges are Bruges the favourites for that game. Okay, here we go. I don't watch soccer. What's the significance of an English football club having an esports org? I think more so than anything else, I think it's more that it's Wolves. I think that, like, if you've been to Wolverhampton, I think it's more to do with that as an English person than actually the fact that it's a Premier League team. Like, if Man City had a team, I don't think it would be that. I don't think that would be that interesting, to be honest. But it's just funny that it's Wolves. It's just like, if you have been to Wolverhampton, you would know.
Playing the same
strange.
Asian set, but you've got, you know, new blood in the rosters, you've got change-ups, you've got role swaps, you've got a map that is back.
Is Wolverhampton like the UK's Ohio or something? Would most people say that? I don't. There's a lot of rundown places in the UK, so it's tough to say. But
are eliminated first.
What script is this?
Roundabout way of saying it's a shithole. Well, this is what I
allow-
always say, right? Like, people in the South claim that their places are nice. Some of them are. People in the North claim that their places are nice. And most of them aren't. And places in the Midlands
In
claim
the
that their
kickoff,
places are shit.
And, well, we're just going to have a massive fight
And they
over
are.
in B main off the get-go.
One of the things you mentioned, the new players, the ones we got to keep our eyes out for. But right now, it's just Texture
NFL
going for the wide
equivalent
swing.
to
Sinks,
Wolves.
Karon finding one apiece
I don't know,
themselves
the
too.
Cardinals?
Just Meteor and Stacks immediately left on T1 side.
I think T1 want to redo. I wasn't ready.
Can't do that, buddy. The round timer.
Actually, imagine if the Lions weren't good.
So, back in the elbow, back in the
Like,
cannon.
imagine, like,
Try to
let's
pass
say,
towards somewhere.
if you imagine the
simultaneous
2020 Detroit Lions, like, before they got
There
good.
shouldn't be a way to get
Actually,
back
that
into
would
this
be
round.
Wolves.
This is
Because Wolves were good in the
Valorant.
50s.
Wow.
Jar Jar Blink 3D, thanks for the 22 months.
22 months,
down.
wow, that's almost a year.
Meteor gets a kill too.
Smartest TMV
That's the
chatter.
best.
God,
Yeah,
if T1
this
loses
ain't
this
happening.
game,
You ain't giving Meteor a 1 versus 5.
I mean, that's
Okay,
my
Zix.
VFL fucked as well.
He's
Is Shy on the call?
He's
Is he
got some
awake now?
learning.
He's
He's
awake?
alright.
He's alive?
Not too bad. They don't need to get too
Bro,
overzealous
there's no
for
way
this
he
one.
missed that other game.
But eventually, they will find him. Some damage delivered.
There ain't no way he missed that game.
Some damage taken a little bit as well. 61. Zinx into a different position now.
30 seconds left.
And that's just going to be the headshot at the end. Whoa.
Very clean for Gen G.
Get my 13 Valorant point player off Astra.
A good plan.
Yeah,
for
I
a
think
pistol
Meteor actually
as
plays pretty well on
really.
Astra most of the time.
Just going to get that on the replay.
My God.
3 kills. As quick as that. Effort by committee.
Barrier just dropped.
Yep.
3 bodies dropped.
I mean, that's one of the things that we have a bit different over here in Valorant, right? You've got a lot of fights at choke points immediately when those barriers do drop. Sometimes rounds can be defined just from that get-go.
Are you? Did you watch the last game, or are you just watching this one?
I watched the. I cannot believe you have scammed me.
Munchkin rocking the foot.
Because this.
Classic.
This is unbelievable.
Footballist. Big time says.
That last game was horrific.
Right now, also.
Was it actually?
Get their way into sight.
Like, DRX were fine, but Varel, man. Jesus
Easy
Christ.
insight.
Dude,
Double duelists,
I wanted
drop in,
to.
get a plant.
I
5
wanted to
versus
watch
5,
it,
you get any
but I
damage
literally
here,
just did
could be
not wake
good.
up. I didn't wake up till like.
You honestly,
like 6.
you did
Otherwise,
not
it's
miss
just,
something that you
selection here.
like.
Okay.
Trust
I
me,
had
you
an
did
alarm,
not
I
miss
slept
anything.
through everything.
Varel had like, and
As
that's the
the
thing. They
team
won the first
closing
map
in
as
the
well, so it was
distance,
like
Ash hears it. Wants
we
to
went
back
the
away
full
from the wall,
3
calls for a pop
of just
flash.
watching them
Oh,
like have
oh,
initially good
hello.
ideas
Munchkin
and
and
then
Meteor,
throw.
what's happening?
and then throw again and just
Maybe
one by
lightning
one peek
striking
in every
down
single time.
in
It's
this one.
fucking awful.
Karon and
No, that's
Lakia.
insane.
See if they can
That's
bring this
actually
back.
insane.
Last player standing.
There they
And
go.
now you're about to
Finding
watch
2 kills,
T1
1 each.
crumble to
Just
the
Meteor
dust and
left.
my VFL be shit.
Marking the angles, Karon
Same.
crouching down. Almost let that
For
one
so
go,
many
boys.
Very close
on,
in the
man.
end.
Alright,
Karon,
give me 1
the
second, I'll be
only
back.
survivor for Gen G, means that this next round is going to look a little bit weaker in the purchase field. Let's see if they can get a cheeky round or not. It's the time for
Wait, Munchkin
T1
with
to
the
start to
foot?
activate into this
Classic?
map with confidence that they're getting plants,
What
they're getting
does he
kills, they're
know?
off to the
He's
get-go
a
in this
fucking
one.
knower is what he is.
He's a knower.
And they got the
He's a
favorite
fucking
lane.
knower.
Maybe he doesn't know this.
Maybe he knows he's on my
I should
VFL team.
alert you as to how these upcoming rounds could play out. Gen G still needs to kind of wake up. As it was Solo who mentioned that perhaps Zinx and Lakia do need to warm back up to the stage.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's always going to be some teething issues just like that in the very beginning. Getting out with 2 rounds, though, for the very beginning.
Okay,
in
wall on B is
quite
normally actually a
convincing
pretty
fashion
big
for the first,
indication
sloppy
you
in the
might
second,
go
but you get
B.
the job done.
Because the solo smokes
Yourselves
on
up
A
to
aren't
shake
that
off some of those
great.
stage nerves,
So I'm a
hopefully.
bit
This
surprised
round's
Gen G
gonna be
have
a good test,
not
especially
really reacted
for
to that.
Ash over at this B site by his loads himself.
Trying to stay hidden inside of the smokes, marked on to the gate crash.
That was a little bit
Not quite
risky
find a
for
kill
me.
just yet though, but it will stay alive long enough for the
Yes,
rest
the
of the team
kill.
to get here. Unfortunately, the effects of the previous round now can be felt.
But
2 players with sheriffs down.
It is, yeah, the rifles that are still going to remain, right? So this is going to be a maybe workable scenario. Keep an eye on what Meteor might come in with a little bit later too, mind you. As he's still in mid, looking to see if there's any little stragglers from Gen G. Spotting Lakia for now.
He's been playing this lurk position, so Gen G now aware. Lakia trying to take
Lakia
him
v
head
Meteor.
on. We'll spot him out, but with the Guardian, unfortunately, not quite finding the duel instead. So just Karon and Texture.
It just buys so much time away from the workable spot that you're trying to get in towards this retake. It just can't come into fruition. And
Let's go,
everybody
Munchkin.
on T1 is going to get a kill in the rounds together.
We're 3 rounds in, both. They played one game.
I'm
Give
going
it a
to
fucking
call
rest.
more British really quick. Look at the quarter.
Now we charge.
What?
Gen
Was that
G.
sorry? I had about 4
These
different voices in my head.
defenses really start to look like
We're going to make the call more British without Haza.
and with your opponents in the server fighting.
I bet.
Oh, yeah. Because in the last series for Gen G,
There we go.
kind of, you know,
Yes, refresh our memories, Komodo.
Good 2-0 loss to DFM.
Oh man.
Good
Begging
morning.
for a bit more
I've
from
been
Gen
up
G at
for
times.
3.5 hours watching some shit.
Really awkward on that one.
Yeah, but it's
Go back
still
into it,
morning.
T1.
True.
Same pressure in towards
Or is
B.
it just not good because you've been...
Yeah, it's not
Diving
good.
straight in. Izu,
Yeah, okay.
Buzz.
It's not good.
Makes
I'm
sense to
watching a
clone.
fucking solo fake
Screen
jet
this
entry.
time on towards the A site.
Sacrifice a
Sometimes
player.
I just miss
Lose the
Texture
round.
being on this jet. See how much more he's going to be able to get away with, but for now, we change to this A site.
Right here.
Ouch.
Hole
thing was
clicking
lucky.
across. Just don't quite see it with the
shot.
weapon model covering. Zinx though trying to play around orange, but
Win the
sussed out
round.
by Izu.
Good trades from T1 at the moment, even further space from Izu at the moment up the ramp. I wonder if it's going to be anticipated by Texture and Ash or not. Cosmic Divide is going to throw a spanner in the works though for this retake and kind of allow Zinx to flourish a little bit. Hello, Sunshine. What are you doing, Meteor?
Unfortunately, not Sunshine for long for Texture now. As Ash finally makes his way across, back into Cave. Perhaps a position least expected, but Stax does have it marked down.
Ooh, I thought that Ash would have finished
I guess
Stax
because
off
Itsu
there,
was
but
ahead of the wall, he
brings
thought,
him
oh, that
quite
must
low.
be all
1
clear.
versus 2, both of them pretty low.
Time for
Those
this
kills
show.
really quick though. You don't have a lot of time to work
Fucking
with.
whiffs.
And Smoke's coming up. He looks to get the spike down halfway. A stray bullet from Stax's barrel will get him at the end.
Yeah, it's something as well that I was kind of wondering over in that T1 Nongshim game too, right? When you've now got this change from T1, you've got the switching of the calling coming out onto Munchkin. I don't even want to say new blood to the roster because of how long he's been playing. But it does
Bro,
change a little
if
bit of
every
the approach,
team
right,
looks
for
shit
T1,
today,
but also lets Stax
wrap
be
it
a
up.
little bit more
Wrap it
free.
up. Valorant is
And
finished.
I look towards that series,
BBL
and
are
I'm thinking
winning
to myself,
fucking
alright,
Masters.
There's times that Stax is able to get, you know, just more focused on towards the crosshair, more focused on towards the utility. And it's definitely going to be a different beast that they don't have to contend with the likes of Darby that was just ripping you a new one. But if Texture is able to really get activated on this one, it then makes me wonder, you know, how is Munchkin going to call different? How is Stax going to get involved as well, and what he can still try to theorize in those sort of equations for himself?
All these different conditions.
Are all 4 regions on today? They are.
Buzz, don't forget too. He was certainly getting dirty on a lot of the duels in that series on the duelist, the Neon, the Yoru.
To be fair,
Raze,
Breeze
the
often will
Jet.
give you a lot of like, because the map is so big, you
yeah,
will just end up in a lot of
still made
like,
it quite
you know,
the fight.
2v3 situations where it's just down to gunfights
Certainly
and
an
who knows
upset
where someone
series,
is and all
though.
that kind of shit.
Leads into a very spicy couple of upper bracket matches. Right now, though, this one could
See
get
if we get
pretty
another
dirty
one.
in towards this B side.
Things have done well to hide here.
The standard executes going through for now. Player still alive up around the smokes, playing around with shotguns as well.
Oh, they were
Nash
quite aware of
landing
things.
the first one in. Recon going through, off the half eyes on a couple of bandits here and there as well, but losing the duels now means T1 gets to take up space. Texture though, looks to sack his health and walk through, but that's where he gets spotted out by Meteor jumping on top of the ledge. Down to the site where Izu clears out back, leaving lone Charon.
Let's go, Munchkin.
pick from
Come on,
Munchkin.
son.
Just as the smoke
5 and
moves
3, we
as
like that.
well. In death, Charon will pick up the Viper's Pit as we get 3 in a row for T1. Looking to see if there's going to be an answer back for Gen G, where I kind of wonder and consider as well, how early are you going to be wanting to get out the operator on this defensive side too? Are you going to want to be able to get that out? Because you've got a lot of opportunities on this map of Breeze with these long lines that it can be certainly devastating. It's going to be brought out now by Texture at the A side of the map to begin. Flashback looking over towards the A side as well with the Odin and the updraft and the battles that we had last week around there on Breeze.
Okay, a little fake Yoru ult play.
Gate crash in towards A site 4 now, so
They've
this
all come
operator
through
of Textures
doors.
has to
Apart
land,
from the
otherwise it's
Astra.
going to be a really awkward position to be in. Zinx providing some additional support. It's going to be a little close no-scope, but now Meteor firing
the
back.
problem, right?
Zinx still trying to land some shots through, but it's
Well, I
not
mean,
happening.
again, they
Meteor
won
and
the fight.
Stacks crashes in instead.
But that initial
Just
exit
Charon
didn't go
now.
great.
Creeping on up. Plant down.
What do you
Meteor,
see?
look at the stars that are going to be available. Stacks, though, can't get out with this Hunter's Fury. Charon should be dead to rights.
And down he goes. Ash hopping on up as well. Footsteps heard, and it's just Meteor onto the off angle to find the third.
I've never seen like Gen G just look consistently so boring,
T1 got
man.
weapons in their hands. They have certainly
So
been
I
looking
think the
like
problem
Team 1.
here,
This super team that
this
everyone
like
is
didn't go that
expecting
great.
them to
I actually think it's tough to close the gap on where players are often playing when you're all coming in from this way, right? Like it's a long way to yellow, it's a long way to this side of the pyramids from the doors.
Issues. They've basically formed a
But then they
super
basically start
team.
eyeing them in that middle part
Be
of the round.
careful of Munchkin
Yeah, well, I mean,
from Ash and from Lakia, so they certainly know
Wait a minute, they
that
kind of
this
seem like
is
they're
going to
vibing
be an
TMV.
uphill battle of a game.
Guess in the
Yeah,
last
because it's
year or
against
so,
a fucking Korean team. This is the problem. They fucking little derby matches, yeah, against their fucking old teammates that they all know. They care. little scrim mafia on scrim mafia kind of game. They care. Fucking against G2, who you played in a grand final to stay in champs. Fucking don't give a fuck.
Have you guys translated any of those signs, by the way?
Yeah, let me just use my meta
Yeah,
glasses really quick to get
I
my
mean,
instant,
I often lean on
translation.
Shayo because his Korean is slightly better than mine. Like I'm
Yeah.
almost
No,
fluent, but
no.
he's
As
completely
in-
fluent. So I normally lean on him
Okay.
to do it.
Sure. I was using my phone earlier. Oh my god, fucking hell. I sound
It's
like I've
okay.
smoked 40.
Are they quite emotional this week? The signs?
Jesus Christ. No, dude, there was one earlier and it was like, Hyunmin, do you want a cat girlfriend or something?
Let's buy.
What the
Blades
fuck?
to
I
be
think
brought
your
out.
phone
Yeah.
might be
No, I
stuck on your history, you know what I'm saying?
Google
Combo
translated
use,
them.
Flash and
There was another one that was
extra
like,
tights, but no
Valorant
Oh,
leads
Zinx,
me.
bro, you can't let him die.
Try and flourish.
Felt the heat, backed off, but
That's
at
crazy.
least managed to
Tiger,
find a
Tiger,
slight
Mugger,
trade against
Tiger,
Easy.
Solo,
This
you
is,
better right this ship
those
now. If we
signs.
lose this match,
These
I'm
might
on
wanna
way
read
my
some
own
signs
in
instead
the
of,
oncoming
This is gonna
traffic
be
book
the
style.
style of
Fake
lesson.
cloning up B main.
Buy. The Blades heard and shut down the Guardian from Zinx. You note that the Yoru was over at B. How are you maneuvering around
What
the
the
map
fuck
now
is this
together? Well,
Ekin thing?
you're going to try and figure out where this Yoru is going to be coming from. Though.
Ain't no
He's gonna
way
grab everything
anyone
from
who's
Zinx.
not a
He's gonna
pro in
retrieve the
Valorant
Vandal,
is.
which if he gets that as his
There is
only
no
prize
current
here, it's not
immortal
the
player
worst
in
thing.
Valorant who has money. I
It's
refuse to believe
T1
it.
Still, a lot of time to decide how they want to try and end this round.
Take a look at Meteor once again. Zinx at least still plants his feet firmly down onto B site.
Well, if
Another
Viper will
kill
be,
to
they're
his
doing a
name.
lot.
Charon
And
now onto
honestly,
Bucky,
I'm not a fan.
landing a kill against the definite lurker from them. Ash marks down into
Streamers,
doors, and
bro?
all of a sudden,
Okay,
one
I'll
by
give you
one,
streamers.
T1's players go down.
We've seen how sharp Ash is with pistols.
30 seconds left.
Throwing them back towards Abyss, where he just locked down that A site.
I'm poor
tap
and bronze.
on tap. Super rapid. Lakia's just going to do the same. Thrifty rounds to come through for Gen G on the back of their timeout. Will make them look to maybe answer back in this first half of their own map choice.
It just breeds an attacker or defender side map.
Would
I'd
be
say it's
lovely.
fairly
I mean,
balanced. There's
of all maps to pick threes,
like
I
the
think.
actual map layout. I
SSD
think
center
does
from our
leads
desk
more
as well
defense
would
side
be a
now.
pretty good
Like
map
the
to
changes
stop
make
the
it more
front.
defense sided for sure.
Would have been
But
spicy if it was
attackers
the
still have
last
some like if you
map
can
in the
take a
series.
site,
I think
you
as
know
the
these
opener, though, you're
like
kind of
these
on the
rotates take
playing field
fucking
that
forever.
Gen G, it's got to be a
You know what I mean?
2-1
So
maybe.
like if
Try
you
and
can
seal
actually
the deal
get
on
onto
this
the
one.
site and get the spike down.
2-0 would
In fact,
be
I would like to know what is the post-plant win percentage on
well,
Breeze. I would guess
think
it's
all
pretty
losses,
high on
yeah.
both sides.
An apt way to put it. T1, it would be a slap in the face for sure to fall over again. Let's see how this one goes. Overwhelming forces in towards the B side again.
Alta and Cosmic Divines, but Ash staying tucked inside of the smoke alongside Zinx towards the back. Will be able to find a little bit more. Meteor getting taken down. Ash then killing off the spike carrier.
And this is what it's all about. You're not
safe
gonna play
passage
full
in.
retake on this map.
Now it makes
Oh
things
my God, he
really
missed it.
sticky for T1. Buzz trying to unstick
shot.
himself, but Texture goes through. Just stacks left, tucked underneath
So yeah,
window.
this map
Spots
kind of
out
just comes
Zinx,
down to how
Texture
well can you actually hold
puncturing
the
through
sight.
with the operator towards the back.
And tied up
And if you
just
do a good
like
job
that
like Gen
as
G
well.
did
The
there,
Thrifty into the rifle
you'll
round looked
win a lot
pretty
of rounds.
convincing in that one for Gen G. Maybe say bailed out of a
But that's
Problem
why
out
I think you
position
have to
as
play
well,
double
with
smokes
all
as
of
well.
the
Like
util
doing what
that's
Ash
going
did
on
here.
down. Hunter's Fury
This
in the
kind of
mix,
shit
you
that
gotta
you have to
dance
kind of
around
do.
that if you're T1. A Cosmic Divide you're trying to navigate around as well, and Ash is just adding insult to injury, dancing around the site, buying time, making things very unfortunate for T1. There's a tied game now. Will start to impact the economy of T1 if this one slips up.
They keep doing this wall on B. I mean,
GENG pulling T1
again, for
into
me,
the
like if
mud
you're not
right
playing the
now.
wall on
Early
A,
backs off.
the A site is not that. Like it's hard to take.
Power play too, whichever way T1 want to try and play this one. You need to have a flash on this line to off-put Texture, but it's even a to and fro with Larkia playing up at the nest. There's going to be some good mid-round decision-making for both of these squads.
A little bit with Zinx marking down the door as well, but also keeping in
How would
mind
I
that
put
Meteor
Death
has been
Durker
working.
on the thumbnail?
Stacks,
How do
though,
I make
now
it
just
clear
through
that it's
with the
Death
spam
Durker, not
from
just
Dash
Durker?
as well, really
nice.
bypasses and throws off Texture's crosshair placement. Just Ash on the B site. Can't quite hold on to it.
Up against
Now
the
making the
split to use
move,
that smoke.
swapping back onto Meteor.
And he's
Still
just
get
got
crashing away.
to fall out of that fight. You don't want to be playing it, and neither did GENG, you feel like, in this current situation.
Cut off
Plan
his
going
ears.
down. Maximize
Give
who
him
gets the
headphones.
ult
He'll
off
be
the back of
wearing
that.
headphones.
Izu
And in
one away
fact, you
from
know one of the
dimension
problems I've got with the
progressing
MEA, and
towards the
I don't
next
know if any
round.
of you can help me out with this,
I'm
but
just kind of waltzing my way
for
through this map,
thumbnails and
seeing
stuff, I often
how the
use the
players are,
flickers
you know,
of
spot neutral
VCT.
and everything like this.
So like each
For our
region has its
Vipers,
own
the
like
big
little
time was
flicker
kind of highlighting a
thing,
little bit earlier as a duel that he's very excited
like
for.
of the pictures that, you know, the professional pictures that they take during
Munchkin,
VCT
right,
games.
on the attacking side, seeing in international play.
The
at
EMEA
moment
one though is
overseas,
gone.
A lot of teams on this map for
I
the
don't know
Vipers
where the
throwing in
EMEA
their
one
top
is
two
gone.
and
I
their
don't know.
poison
Maybe
ults
they're
in
just not
towards
taking the
nest,
pictures
right,
anymore,
to open
so
up
they've just
an
deleted it
avenue
all.
in towards some B splits. To
I
have
don't
that
know.
Pressure. Not seeing that too much here.
Maybe they're just fully cheaping out.
Just a couple of different plays
Possible.
that teams are opting for, right? Double controller, double initiators versus double duelists, which is the latter seemingly more adopted at the moment. It was interesting, you know, how singular agents can be played so differently as well with teams. It's T1 will come away and break that double streak that GENG did manage to find.
Going through with the fights, but going back on into it, T1.
That's Kazra actually good.
This time angling towards A.
Texture is
What
here
the
with
fuck?
the operator.
I found it.
Zinx with all the util and a close TP as well that will go up the ramp for a quick rotate towards B if required.
My old link didn't work. Okay, thank you.
I really am waiting for Buzz to see
How
what
the
sort of
fuck did you get
activations
this?
he can come out with on this jet, on this attacking side, because so far at the bottom for T1, now the drift coming on through to spot out all the information. Izu trying to help the team as Buzz falls first.
There goes the pop flash from Zinx, trying to get out of dodge. Izu will jump on in with the shorty. Larkia with
Googled
additional
Flickr
support
EMEA
towards
Valorant.
backside.
Bro,
Still,
right,
though,
so
with the
I
pick
had
up
the,
now,
I
makes
did
it
that
a
myself,
lot
and I could
more
add on the one.
troublesome.
Maybe they updated. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like Larkia
I don't know.
might
Maybe
have
they
to
didn't.
try and
Maybe
use
they
the
did.
drone in this
But no, I
situation
found
to
the account,
figure out
but
what's
just
happening
had no
inside
pictures
that
on it.
pit.
Doesn't feel safe enough to do it though. Just goes for the wide swing
Like
against
they had
Meteor, a
deleted
known
everything.
quantity. Stacks now.
Maybe I
And
just
off
looked at
towards
the wrong
back of
time. 'Cause
Cubby.
I was looking for a Fnatic one.
A couple of shock darts and everything. Then goes the drone, just to
Bit of
try
a
and suss
crazy
out
drone.
Munchkin, who
Got him.
should have been spotted. And there he goes, in for the kills, in for the sprays. But Stacks and Munchkin answer back. Munchkin still alive, swaps weapons, but sussed out at the end thanks to him being surrounded by Texture and Ash.
In the chaos, trying to figure out everything and keep a level head there as well. Very well could have been a scenario where we see some players try and overheat in those moments as well, right? If Larkia doesn't play that together with his teammate coming in through the wood doors, if he goes by himself in that situation, it's a pretty paramount duel that he wins against Izu as well to keep things in a workable state. He falls, you don't get the drone in towards the pit, you maybe see the world in which it just does go very nicely towards Munchkin's favor. We tie up yet again.
Things closer once more. Oh.
We've always seen a bit of a lurk in through mid, right? In through Munchkin, in through Meteor, see how they're going to play that
Nice
one.
by Texture.
Stacks,
I mean,
rather.
this looks like
Gonna pay some
actually
tax in this
a
round.
game. I mean, this is GENG's pick, but they definitely look better than last week.
That for now.
He's just losing all his money for free.
At least
Investment's gone.
We'll be able to pick up that
Happy texture
rifle
equals happy
while
world.
still having the blades, trying to get
I
the
really
locations
don't like this
across the
idea of
base
putting
side.
the Viper's wall on B all the time. Don't think that's a good idea.
And Toxic Screen is just going to stall everything for T1.
Who is the T1 coach
Not
now?
let them get anywhere. The mid-deep line from Zinx 2. Gotta wait and see what the timing does look like for Meteor popping that Nebula as well. He's still got a pretty good crossfire of sorts over at the A site.
KDG.
And a tucked wall that Caron can play
Kevin
with
De Bruyne.
when that Toxic Screen is up.
Portal closed.
Portal's just closed, so he has to make a decision, and he decides to go right at this moment. Catches him square in the back. Munchkin goes down. The rest of the team trying to pick up the pace, but still, you got to watch out for Lakia, who just took down Meteor. And there he goes again. Meteor managing to sneak through alongside his opponent's Cosmic Divide.
He's put himself in a pretty sneaky position here, to be honest with ya. Do they read it?
Warning signals on the mini-map. Trying to jiggle back and forth, and there he goes. Gets off the first at least, but Texture answering back with this operator of his, continuing to wreak havoc. He dives forward, forcing Izu away. Tries to find some safe space.
You gotta take a fight at some
Allows
point,
for his
mate.
opponents to get a tap off at least, and then makes the move. Looks for a couple of taps, but
Oh,
there
take
goes
the lead.
Texture!
This operator is
Take
starting to
the
really become a
lead.
nuisance for T1.
Has it been
that's
so
for
far?
sure.
First
When
game was
Texture
shit.
gets on these
This has been
lines,
fairly back and forth,
seeing
fairly
that name
close.
in the kill feed, you're seeing trades from the
All
rest
the
of the team.
rounds
The
just
back of
coming
those
down
shots
to
as
like
well.
last, 2v2s, 2v3.
Opening things up onto Stacks nicely, closing it
Like a
in the
classic
end
Breeze
as
game, to be
well.
honest. I just don't like that. Do you want to put a wall on B?
Got a tandem players coming through from GENG in that round.
The best Viper defensive
I
wall.
mentioned that toxic
someone
screen little
asked.
pocket that Caron
I
had
think
to
is
play with
well,
as
it
well.
depends if you're
Unfortunately
playing
for him,
ALB, but
the wall was down.
if you're
not
playing
up
on
for
A,
him to sneak into wall.
I would say put your orb in main, and at the start of the round put your wall maybe across B. It's like, so you come here, spawn, put wall across B, go back to A, throw orb here.
Do we see
Or
any of these teams
if you're
owning
playing B,
Breeze based
orb
on
and
what we're
choke
watching so
point.
far?
And I don't hate the wall that has like a little bit
What's this?
coming onto the site.
Maybe not these guys.
Yeah.
So that you can just.
I mean,
like,
look,
play
if
here
Texture
to
was
hide
putting
from
up
darts and stuff,
generational
and it goes
numbers on the
across
op
mid.
again, then maybe I'd be inclined to say yes, but I don't think so.
Interesting time to take a timeout as well. One round before things are done at 6-5.
Nick, the YouTube needs you to mod again.
Yeah, I don't know. Some teams just like this, more of like a check-in just before the half.
Oh, like that place where you talk?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You know, like that you get at halftime anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I really don't know why. There's this one team. I remember the old S2G team in
No
Turkish
immediate
Challengers used to
aggressive
like
plays, though, in
without
being
fail
made
round
this time
12
from Gen
every
G by the
time
looks of it.
timeout. I don't know why.
So odd, man. If they had
Bladestorm
ults or
is
something, I'd
forced
understand. If they were
out
struggling, I'd understand. But
Texture.
zero ults. So if you guys on Guardians, like,
Cut you down for size.
ain't no way, bro.
Wow. Hunter's Fury is going to be gathered
Drawn the map?
here by.
Well, the map wasn't up. It goes like this. Well, no, I've drawn it too far across, but you
Trying
know
to
what I
drop
mean.
this to get in towards the site. It does feel like this is going to be a very big
It's not the best
challenge for
drawing,
T1
but it's
to
like-
get into a post-plant scenario,
like that.
retaining that.
There's like a little gap
backed
here
up
that you can
site
play
that
behind.
GENG do have here. So Hunter's Fury is in, and it's good.
Not too bad. Still gonna need a little bit more though because Texture's still alive. Off with
Wow,
Fury.
what
Onto
is
the
this
Zoom
round?
Buzz, managed
One
to take him
guy
down.
is having
Where is
straight
this
aim.
happening?
Once again, Lakia once more marking
just
down
time him
Meteor
out.
as well.
And what does Stacks do now?
Right,
One versus
he's
two.
got 30
goes at their
minutes.
split. Doesn't want to go
I don't
into
even know what he
Mr.
said,
Boss
but
Texture at the
enough of
moment,
you
it seems.
complaining
So
that it must have been
Lakia, for the
annoying.
Sova diff, perhaps. Where do you think he's just retreated in towards? He's standing on the corpse of his opponent.
No way you expect that.
In the halls, he's just going to have to
They
retreat
double
now.
up,
The position's
2v1.
known. If you're GENG,
Somehow fucking Stacks
wins
wins this.
together. Hell, Lakia can even just rip the Hunter's Fury early here if he wants to when the plant goes down, and it can buy some good time.
Right up for
I lied.
Texture to get into position.
Sorry, the
and
lack
there
of,
it
oh.
is. Just as soon as he found a little safe spot. 7-5.
We have mods? Oh no, that was just me. I just saw multiple people in the YouTube chat complain, so I was just like, oh, guess I'll just time him out for 30 minutes. Okay, 7-5 Gen G. Open to democracy? I mean, that was democracy.
Hey, Mr. TMV, I want to know,
I was
is
listening
it
to
worth
the
it
people.
for teams to burn a timeout on the second last round of a half?
I don't know, like sometimes you want to win the round. What the fuck is this picture?
He's absolutely mogging in that photo.
Yeah,
Man.
but it's kind of like half mogging, half looks like a dog from one of those "Please Adopt a Dog"
What?
commercials. You know, like the adverts of like,
That's
you know,
a crazy
these goats are being abused. Give £15 a month and you can save a goat.
The whole point is they look really sad in those.
Yeah, but he
though,
kind of
isn't
did look a
it?
bit sad. It was like, I'm mogging, but I don't really want to be. I've been forced against my will to do this. You didn't see the sadness in him? I guess that's the thing. You can read different things. It's like the Mona Lisa, I guess.
He is clearly harboring a deep sadness.
It's like the Mona Lisa.
Feels like there's not too many nerves that we're seeing so far from him from our outside view. 8 international trophies, man. Just missing the champs one though still. Maybe 2026 is our year.
Maybe. Certainly hope for that, but right now, okay, while a quick execute goes through, T1, a delayed approach down elbow.
Mate, they're so close towards this one. You've got to be very itchy on this trigger finger as Ash.
Can I demonstrate more Viper set? Well, his
yeah.
one's from T1.
He rolled out of the Pokeball.
Wherever they put their orb, they don't even have an orb. He's got to share.
5v4.
Meteor again.
I mean, you can do the old DRX if you're a real fucking nerd.
From Texture now spotted out. He's going to get out of dodge. He's got too much heat towards him, and he's not going to get bailed out. How does he get away with one? He does, but T1
come on, Munchkin,
still
bro.
come out
Get
on
one
top.
of those kills.
And that's numbers
If you're a real
for you.
fucking nerd, you can do the
4v2.
fucking
What
DRX
a
across the
smart
map
decision
all
because
blind.
Time, man,
things
time. We gotta
off
speed
well.
up here.
Expected them to continue to approach from back.
Let's go, let's go.
Karon, though, quick to alert. We'll be able to
Someone
find
get
one
on the
shot, Meteor
fucking
for the
spike before I
trade,
freak
and that
out.
leaves Lucky alone onto
Oh
this
my god.
Six trying to dance
Wait.
around. He's found those six.
That's
Double
the
back
stick.
and forth.
The
and
Lucky
now
or
hopping
Valorant?
back into it. Izu might have
He's
the
not gonna
spike
get up in
halfway,
time.
but can he
The
really?
Lucky or
Oh my
Valorant?
God.
Oh no!
Stuck the defuse. He
Oh no!
He defuse. You got the
Sometimes there
defuse,
is
bro.
such
Holy
amusement
shit.
in this game.
The meme lives
where
on.
have we seen a little spinny boy get a
That
massive
is
defuse
sad.
before for the win essentially on a map? Oh yeah, Sunset. That map's gone. A lot of players don't like
I have to
that.
say, he's not going to get it up
That's
in time was
always
definitely a
comical.
line from you, Shire.
Oh my god.
Hey, to be fair, he
The
doesn't
1v3
spin,
for the
he
VFR
doesn't
would have hit
win.
like crack though, man. Tough.
Oh
That's
no!
true.
Right?
Can't argue with that.
Oh, Pumpkia.
Logic speaking for itself. Pistol round secured by T1.
There you go. So it's like this wall that
very,
Munchkin has
very
done here,
close.
but most teams leave like a little bit of a, like just put a little bit of the
Take
wall
lead
here,
Nonetheless.
because it
with
still
the
fully
guns.
goes across. You can see that like this little bit is going to nowhere, so they just leave a little
Even
bit
out the
here.
score for now, going
That
down
just
to
kind of gives you potential to play
We'll see
like
what damage
here
Gen
or
G is gonna be
here.
able to do,
So
and
like say a
eventually
dart comes
go
into a certain
retrieve
area,
that
right?
spike,
Like
get the
wherever
B
a dart
main
might
orb
comes
here.
here, right? And you just have a little
Prioritized
bit of a
on
wall
towards
to
Zinx.
just maybe like
Interesting considering how far
dodge
forward
it.
Lakia is with his Hunter's Fury. Karon showcasing Bandit can be a powerful weapon in these sort of scenarios. Up close and personal, if you're not investing in the full shield. Izu. Now the spike retrieved, they will regroup. They will find the gap in the map as well
there is
over
no
towards this
cross-map
B
orb
site that is
controller.
going to
I'm fucking
hold
telling you
no
right now, I
T1
have seen
members.
DRX do a
They get the
little
choice
run
of ball,
line
they
up
get
in
the
the
choice of
barriers
utility
here.
to go on in.
They're all blunt here.
They will eventually
Thanks
realize.
for
Lucid
watching
Beams with
these early games.
1,050
Started
bits.
waking up at 5 AM for work and really appreciate these early streams. Might go to less than 3.
Well, that is very kind of you.
Gotta play close.
Why the
angles
50
here with
though?
these pistols though? Because at the distance,
Why the
the
extra
Sheriffs are-
50?
the classics aren't going to do too much, you'd assume. The sheriffs, the bandit, certainly could.
Paid
So
chatter?
Everybody's going to be.
Yeah, I fucking
playing
paid
together
him
at the
so
back of
that
B
he
here.
could then pay me back.
And the question is, what does T1
Fucking
have?
paid
They
chatter.
have to
Some
make
people
a
actually
move
enjoy
soon
these
enough.
streams.
Oh, the scan.
He's got all his abilities. The scan
Munchkin,
does go
bro.
through, but Karon just spams anyway. And there goes shock darts back and forth. One land
How
for
are they
Karon.
losing this
Meteor out
round?
towards the back, and all of a sudden you're seeing players drop
I mean,
all
that is
over
ridiculous.
the site. Buzz trying to stay alive, but only
That is
finding
actually
one.
ridiculous. This is the most deflated
second
game I've
round
ever
is
seen, bro.
going
What
to be
is this?
gathered
Bro,
by
you, imagine being awake for 3 hours
pretty
before and
much
watching a
thrifty
game worse than
variety
this.
there.
I mean, that sounds like a fucking. You got the curse of Raw on you, bro. I don't know.
Able to find their second
Actual
round
curse of
after a
Raw.
pistol, huh?
To be fair, I think, well,
There's
you're going to have to live up to the
feeling
fact
in
that
the
part
air.
of this is because your take on this
I mean, they
map
kinda
being
had to in that
amazing is
scenario, right?
dog
You take
shit, and this
gamble
map is
as
not
T1,
amazing.
You lose your first player.
This map is
you just
awesome,
group
bro.
up in
It's just
two
these
pairs.
teams.
There's
Oh,
always
it's
gonna
not
be
these
a
Stinkily
teams,
dinkily,
bro.
bro.
This map
play.
stinks.
Around
The map's
Nah.
alright. I don't think the
by
map.
Gen G.
The map
I wouldn't say
stinks.
it's
It's better than it
amazing, but
was.
it's not.
No, it's
Now the
better than
money
it
has just
was.
gone
Don't get me
and absent
wrong.
for this
They've made it a
round for T1.
playable map.
Gen
I'm
G
sure in
might be
ranked
able to
it's a
siphon
lot better than it
themselves
was.
into a lead.
What do you want? You want Icebox? You think Icebox is the best? Is this fast,
No, I think
fast?
Icebox
Uh-huh.
is the worst map I've ever seen.
Oh, 'cause it
I
was your
wish
best map
Icebox
of all
could
time.
never be in
Yeah,
there
I mean,
ever again.
any kill you can cheese
Is it Ascent?
always
Are
gonna
you an
be
Ascent
valuable.
purist?
No, of course I'm
Haven
not an
best.
Ascent purist. Ascent
Haven
is boring
best.
as fuck.
Then what the fuck is the map to you, B? I mean, the solution. You just identify the problem.
You want a solution? I'll give you
Yeah.
a map pool. You want a map pool? Give you a map pool.
Oh, here comes Fracture. Here comes the base Fracture take. So first I'm gonna
Let's
put in
start off with
Fracture,
Haven.
and
At
then
least everyone's
start
not
with
throwing
Fracture,
their lives
and keep
to try
Haven
and
in. I love
retrieve that
Lotus.
block.
Keep
Lotus
Haven
with the
in.
doors.
I'll take a split if you don't mind.
Utility from Gen G before they decide to ultimately scale up in towards this A side.
And then
that
bloody
is
Fracture.
going
I
to be,
bloody love it.
by the looks of things, where things will end. Here the drone, however,
Nah, it's
from
kind of base.
Stacks, it'll
Split might be the best map of all time.
potentially just have gotten the shoulder out of a couple of them, but as T1, you're not really budging from this side.
You never get a
anyways
bad
here.
split. Am I right?
Or
Am I right?
Why
I mean, when
Meteors?
Split first came
I'm
out, you
guessing there
definitely
might be
got a
bit of
bad split,
flank
but
potential to come on out.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to
Yeah.
go. Go time.
Especially with that recon going through. Snake fight.
Game's feeling like it's in slow motion for me, bro. I don't know what's going on today.
Finds a shot anyway, nonetheless.
Oh, I know what's going on. I cast the challengers. That makes sense.
I was challenged.
Down goes the spike as well,
Dude,
so
actual
extra bonus.
pickup bangers. Like, yesterday was
Wait,
actually
who
really
played?
good.
Well, looking pretty good for
The
Gen
what?
G. How they're
Who
navigating
played?
things on this side. and
Uh,
also how their
Energy
defenses
Academy
did look.
versus
Is it a slow start for T1?
um
Solo whipped them
someone
into
in
shape
core
the
versus
previous
YFB.
week after what he said was, you know, probably
Someone
the
on
worst
my
I
favorite
the
team.
game
He's
less
ever
than
seen
24
team
hours
beat.
ago. I can't remember who played. That's rough.
I know
Yeah,
it's like
maybe.
fucking 6 a.m. You know, it sucks for me, man.
On this breeze.
Sucks for having a
Starting to walk
brain
away
that
with the
can't
lead now.
retain everything because he's so good at League of Legends. Just wanted to mention that. Sad. It was a fucking Energy Academy versus Sad.
Got the stars set up. 3-2 split.
That's all 5 in main for Gen G. They are just going to double dive into.
Why are both of these teams doing this B wall? Why are they allergic to the fucking wall on A? That, you know, is good. It means that your fucking Yoru doesn't die there.
To assist him, nor did Texture.
I'm gonna fucking lose my
This is
shit.
the
What the
domino
fuck
effect.
are they
One
doing?
by one, starting to dwindle. Karen trying to watch down to the angles, play it safe, tuck behind cover, but unfortunately his team has fallen all around him. He finds a quick double just for himself. He's gonna need so much more.
Munchkin, brother.
Unfortunately, that's where Izu says.
Aim your gun.
Yeah, T1 gonna answer back. A little bit of damage done to them, but they certainly gave it a good crack in the very beginning to win the round, swatting Texture and swatting Zinx. So you might want to see a little bit more further utility or further bodies as Gen G before you hit that gate crash deep in towards the site. A bit too ambitious for him to just TP there. But hey, these are the things you'll learn.
Fuck me.
It's the first time we're seeing these teams play this map for kickoff and together as these squads.
But like, what? They both are doing this wall on B.
Very is pack
And then they're
mentality
trying to
though,
fucking
Gen G,
TP
isn't it?
back here with no
Multiple
smoke.
rounds, all 5 together.
What are they doing?
Yeah, stark difference towards how T1 play it.
Yeah,
leaving,
just go
Munchkin
B.
or Meteor to have a bit more autonomy.
Just go B every fucking round.
Well, it will help them in the split approach at the very
Unfortunately, got hit
least
by it.
in with the Hunter's
Shit.
Fury, but now Texture getting caught
Shoulder.
out by Izu. You've marked
That's
out some other
tragic.
positions, but you start to lose players
That
left
is
and
an
right as
unlucky-
well. Zinx
unlucky
and Karen
flash.
working off information.
Ah, they're
Buzz
fucked.
still alive though. His opponents are pretty low, but Karen heads
I claimed
on.
this was a banger
Now,
game
Meteor
too, man.
Stacks
Fuck me.
arriving on the crime scene.
Shot
You would
guard in from
think.
Stacks could finish Caron. It's going to tickle Larkia here for a bit of
Well,
damage. As Ash plays
that guy's
Meteor,
out
finds
in the
right
fucking
timing
open,
onto
Meteor.
Not clearing corners. Stacks.
I did say yesterday
Oh,
when we did
three.
Godfathers, we need to be careful talking about Gen G and how much of a fucking
Lion's
problem
Den.
they've got.
I know, but you also said that like the you know, between these two teams we get to see who's actually shit.
Everyone's
Yeah,
spotting and
true.
marking him. He does get
And that
one
was
at the
very exciting for me. I was like, damn, Timmy's onto something. I want to use that.
Decay in the pit, timer ticking. You'd assume there's that star on the floor, which we can confirm by a radar. This is just.
I mean, they had 3 people there on the B site and
this one. He's
still lost.
heard the footsteps of Ash.
That's tough.
So
They did just let them do a B split for free. It's also kind of tough.
He will dink him immediately. It's nicely done for Stacks to hold on to this rifle. He'll also hold on to a little bit of this utility in towards the next round as Gen G do manage to find double digits first in this map of Breeze to start off. You know, what last year stuff would be a massive, massive match. It still is a massive match this year. It just feels like it's got a little bit of a different aura around it for the middle bracket, as opposed to something like a semi-final, a final.
Timeout.
Still got a long ways to go.
Okay, they take a timeout. Will it help? Who fucking knows? I certainly don't. Because right now, this game could also be an email. How was EMEA more exciting than this? Maybe it's not Pacific that's interesting. Maybe it's just Southeast Asia that's interesting. Maybe a shout out to my SEA homies. The real, true enjoyers of Valorant. CN, you're from fucking Austria.
And I mean, even round by round, they can look a little bit different, right? Last series for me, Larkio was definitely more in the reactive department.
Oh,
as opposed to being a little bit more,
though.
you know, proactive initiative
Today I learned.
early on, making the clear decisions instead of just playing on the back of what your opponent's throwing your way. This time it is looking a little bit more decisive for Gen G.
And yet you're a Giants fan.
Fish for something, anything around cave.
Woof.
No bites for Gen G either. Happy to play further back.
As is how you would play after a timeout. Sustaining a bit of damage though.
Luckily enough, it's Caron that takes the damage, and he's not the point man. But he is one that you would be reliant upon to try and close a couple rounds, perhaps, especially against the pistols here. One Phantom of Buzz. See you later, Meteor. As now Izu up for the challenge. Oh, and he falters too.
Fucking hell, I could aim like that.
I was about to say, you just really begged for the wide swing. He even saw the guy. No adjustment. He's either gonna swing or I die. Eat so you can move your mouse. I don't care.
Actually finding them here would get closer to the Blade Storm. You'd love that soon.
I do that sometimes, man. Fuck it.
Especially with this outlaw.
God damn, man. This is the approach on Breeze, brothers.
Starting to
call a timeout and let's lock it in.
They just called the timeout.
To play with. I don't care. Oh yeah, they did. Fuck, they're out of timeouts.
Yep, picking that up in towards the next round, so you can hold on to that outlaw or toss it to the way.
I saw some people with Buzz
upgrade the gun, so
IGL.
we'll see. There definitely is a path to
What were
victory
they
here for
fucking
Gen G,
smoking?
and I think they can smell it.
Yeah, because like they're like, oh, they're playing the winner of
It's been
Longship
about 9
Secret.
kills for about a
Making the
year
right
at this
decisions,
point.
right calls, having some pretty good layering.
Who knows? They
to
might farm the
my
fucking
liking
super lower
as well.
bracket.
But do we have T1
Yeah, maybe.
now look
Hopefully.
a little bit
I
more
mean,
potent
if they lose to
on
Viral
this
as well,
side
then
of
honestly just
defense
rip up the
variety.
team.
Lots
I
of
don't
ults
even
back
know.
them up. Buzz
Fucking
with the op.
Bring fucking 9
But really, where is Buzz? He's on another planet at the moment.
I wonder if he
want him
will
to be Mr.
out
Light
of
here,
the
we need
hero
heat.
ult in this tiny gap.
Not the most present. Goes back to
There we
Earth.
go.
Lands
Holy
the
fucking...
shot
Dude, they take
onto
so
her
many
year is this,
ego
2023?
Another flick, but
Like,
still needing to keep
there's
this
no
operator
setup
online.
at all. It's
Texture
just all ego.
closes in the distance.
You can't do that on
Forward
defense anymore.
triple.
Like,
Stacks and Munchkin, who has to find the long rotation across.
Ooh,
Come on,
I think
Munchkin,
Stacks
just
was
one
well
kill,
spotted.
bro.
They're looking for the double swing together. Very
You
nicely
gotta go
done.
for this and just get one little
Munchkin.
kill. Stop
Red.
running.
By Lakia.
why are you running?
It's
Yes!
only been a game and a half, but wasn't T1 supposed to be an insane team this year?
Slight opportunity for Munchkin,
Yeah.
perhaps does have a bit of time to work with, but outside of the smoke, no sir, no chance
Question:
whatsoever.
Is Foxy9 the Sam Allardyce
Then
of Korean
there
Valorant?
was map point for Gen G.
Sand Paradise? What is that?
Play for on this attack
Sam
side that has
Allardyce.
just been
You just
very
bring him in
Sam
end of the
Allardyce.
season to do a job.
Yeah, Buzz gets the no scope, but you can rely
when
upon
things
that.
don't go well.
It's cheeky. It's,
Possibly.
There's a bit of luck in there.
I think he might be the
Really
Sand Paradise.
Seal
though,
on
yeah.
the deal on that round. You've got the angles being coordinated nicely by Genji as well.
What's your favorite
Lovely bit of
sport,
cosmic divide
Cheyenne,
right
so I
at
can
cover.
make a
Now he's back
comparison?
on the outlaw, man.
Valorant.
That
I mean,
isn't
Oh,
Valorant.
what a
Yeah,
fucking
oh,
man.
T1.
There you go,
Woo!
that's
This guy
it.
loves
Is
the game. Hear
Foxy9
that, Riot?
Is Foxy9 the Foxy9 of
Doesn't
Korean Valorant?
really matter if you've got 5 ultimates for T1.
Dude, I love
If this is a
what
round that they have
sport?
to invest a lot of
Dude, I
them
love
to
playing
try
the
and win,
sport.
Genji
Yeah,
can be
basketball is probably the most I
happy
know
with
about,
that,
but
just recognize,
even
alright,
then,
next round's weaker for them. Let's just win it there.
my
like-
knowledge is
Got
in
enough money
games.
to reinvest
Who's
as
like
well.
the guy in basketball that comes in and saves your season when it's not going well? But like that's all
Kawhi
he does.
Leonard.
Relatively
He's the
slow
Kawhi Leonard.
buzz.
That is
He's good for.
Holy
Is it Kawhi Leonard to the
fucking
Raptors?
shit.
Is what you're
to
saying?
my liking, not to a lot of people's
so.
liking.
Really trying for it though. Izu at least will redeem
Didn't he get that like
team.
one buzzer beater in a
Crashes
playoff
back
game or
into
something?
sight.
Yes.
Genji once again waiting out all.
Is this the dagger?
Munchkin's move just dropped the pit.
That's
by
the limit
so
of
there's
my
an avenue
basketball
in
knowledge.
towards the side
Game.
for
Bro,
Gen
we
G now
dropped
as
the
well.
pit
The drift comes out
so
from
we can
Izu.
Euro
It's
him.
going to
Toronto
inspire
has
him.
won.
He's
Coming
really
through B
in
main.
a spot of comfort too here. This is going to have to back away by the
Actual
half wall.
Bromo.
And
Nope.
this is going to potentially just situate
I'm actually
into a bit
thinking
of a retake
about
for T1.
remodeling my
Sax is almost
commentary on
gonna
the
have to
basketball
drop
commentary. They got
rip
some
the Hunter's
some
Fury now
zingers.
as Munchkin falls.
Not gonna lie, it's a really tough retake as well. Even though Lakia might have Hunter's Fury to support 4v3, you just dump everything to survive for one more round. Might not even happen with
GG.
Karen and Zinx finding
Get me
shots. Down towards the back, Ash marking Meteor as well.
This is fine. It's fine. It's T1 bind coming up,
Still
guys.
trying to
Surely.
stay alive long enough,
Surely lock
but
it down.
It's not gonna
Shall I run it back right now?
You want me to run it back? You need that fucking.
I
need that
need some
sustenance.
joy in my life.
Alright. Well, you're not gonna find it here. You're about to get smashed.
Honestly, I don't care. It'll be better than that.
True. 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 True.
Any fucking worse, can it? So close to a golden chest, and then once I get this champion capsule, guys, that's when it's over for Shayo. Shayo Online Riot client. I missed the DRX game. It was shit. Was it mud or glue? More mud than glue. Who will they blame this time? Fuck knows. I now have 3 Teemos, so be ready.
Holy. He's popping off.
I know. I got my first champion wildcard. I picked Teemo, the 3rd Teemo.
Do I want to run this one? Yeah. Let's try this board.
Ooh, Noxus. Fuck's this? What the fuck are these cards, man? By the way, I didn't mean my opening hand. I meant your fucking deck. Like, the
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Third Teemo coming in clutch. Don't have Pythos.
Goodbye, Mr. Timo. Goodbye, Mr. Timo. And
Pythos, bro.
you play Pythos every day.
I actually don't.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, thanks. Do that every day.
This guy just plays cards from 2026, man. It's crazy. Impact 2-3.
I got no fucking cards. This card is quite old.
It's wild, man. It's actually wild.
What's this card? This card is like when Battlefield first came out.
No, Impact is much more recent. It's much more
Why
recent.
are you
Let's
like
be honest. Oh.
There's a card I remember. This card was fucking broken when it first came out.
There was a little fella asking for me.
Into trinket trade? Fucking hell. It's popping up.
That is crazy. I kind of like that.
Cup of tea? Fine by me.
No, that is not good.
Does he have what it takes to take out Nora?
Maybe he does. Maybe he does not. This game is called Legends of Runeterra. It is Riot's card game. That's fine.
To the world below.
Do I kill that?
There they go. My research.
Wonders to where, I wonder.
Okay, we're in some trouble here. Not like terrible trouble, but some trouble. That's a pretty good draw.
Wouldn't you know it, I picked the wrong mushrooms.
What do you do when you level up again? Fuck. So Nora basically, she hits you and then she just summons like random fucking shitters that like just pop out of the deck. It's a very annoying deck to play against. I need a Mystic Shot. I probably will actually Poison Dart you. Oh, he lets that hit face. Do I have to save that? Oh, I guess I'll kill that then instead. That's actually a crazy, crazy pull.
That is insane value. What the fuck? I'll take it.
Okay, whatever he hits here actually isn't that bad. Nice hand, eh?
You're fucking... Your shit is coming. Content is coming.
Yeah, but... Very slow hand.
What a pull, bro.
That's not a good card for me, yeah. What does that do? I needed this to hit a mushroom.
Oh my god.
That's a fucking insane pull.
Yeah.
I'm a peddler, not a meddler.
See, now he'll get that. Okay, yeah, he's got that, that's fine.
Later, stupid guy.
I think I have to play Gnar here.
Uh-oh. Not my Nora, bro.
Your Nora, bro.
That's fucked up.
Mm. Let's just play this. It is a 6/6. such a fucking annoying card as well. Actually, what did I do? I should have just played that on the octopus first and then fucking attacked with this. What am I doing? Right, okay. We are doing okay. Like, it's not too bad right now. Okay, I think we'll just play both of these this turn and mushroom him up. Oh my god, that's not good. Well, that certainly puts a clock on things. Why the fuck are you got Captain Farron in this deck? Of all the cards you could have played, I was not expecting that. Okay, so we have to start
crazy
here.
Content is coming. Chumpus Wumpus. Clump of Wumpus. He's hitting my Nexus, man.
Right,
Holy.
Deathmate's put a bit of a clock on us.
Just one, we're chilling. Holy shit.
It's not ideal.
That's why you always carry another pair of goggles.
As if you got a fucking darkness. What the fuck is this? So if he has a way of killing this, like a pokey stick or something, that's fine. Doesn't. That's also fine. I think we've won. Kind of okay for me. Didn't draw a mushroom though.
Sharpening edges.
That's not good, whatever he's just made left.
Game started, by the way.
Oh shit. Well, let's hurry up then. Just die already.
Not dying.
The map to meet up with Stacks, and GENG gonna pump the brakes a little bit as well.
Wait till Shadow does something.
Still got 2 flashes available for Larkia, but no drone capabilities here. So they're gonna wait for some overhand plays from their opponents, and well, Meteor is gonna swing and win the fight against Charon. So an opportunity now for T1 to try and take a pistol here in a position where I feel GENG maybe made the wrong call in going a bit slower to that A side.
Wanted to keep things hidden, but T1 getting a good read for it. Checking just in case as well. Ability slowly coming back online. Almost turned the wrong way at the wrong time, but still alive, fortunately. Toxic Screen allowed to come back up as well, so a couple of players really decayed. Allows for Buzz to find another shot.
And now you
Just
play this together.
1v2.
Absolutely so. 1 versus 2.
No chance you let that go. Circling around the lone Ash like sharks in the water. He's trying to turn around, but unfortunately it's chopped at the end. That's Buzz with a triple to open things up.
Yeah, I kind of feel like in that advantage that they did have, and they see the refresh come out from Buzz back over to the other side of the map because he hit the TP. I feel like that might have been go time. You had strength in numbers over to that A site no matter what, so you generally should be good for trades, right? Bit of a worrisome one for Gen G. A great one for T1 to pick up the pistol round from behind. A 5 versus 3. In the grand scheme of things that they managed to come back from playing on that 3 side. So you'll take that.
Oh,
absolutely. We saw, you know,
let's
at the
go.
Of the series as well that the pistol rounds were pretty much absent for these teams. Well, coming in towards the start of the day,
any of my champs, unfortunate.
T1 were last in the Pacific League for picking up pistols.
Give it a rest.
Really might be able to
Beating Shire was way more important.
Keep
if you had watched
rolling.
all the games today, you'd know how I'm feeling about
Still having
Valorant
the
right now.
option to TP, and there it goes.
Right, comps-wise.
Progression wall. Getting towards lamps.
This is
feel
fine.
like you can with some timing.
This, I guess, is also
It just
fine.
feels like the way Gen G get anything here is...
My boy is on
seeing the
Brim.
slip-ups from T1. They're not going to give them any situations like that. Trying to go dry into Hookah as well. Going into the Judge. Definitely would be ill-advised, but even then some in towards Long, into a Marshall.
Just 1 minute left. Oh my goodness!
How is that a collat?
Yeah, we've seen a couple of the collats. It feels kind of inconsequential though in this scenario, given that it is just the full eco. It's not like it's a full-on buy in you. Headshot collatting your opponents on split, for example.
What the fuck is that name?
Bro. That ricochet of the paint shell's texture. Fortunately, it's not going to do too much in the round.
20 seconds. Karen's calling. He's on site.
Yeah, they do need to die at the end of this round. That is something that Gen G recognize, and T1 will as well.
What the
So
fuck
they can go
is
try
this
and find
knife?
Karen if they want. And they will do so nicely. Stacks 2 pick
I missed it. What was it? The
2 for
bandit?
T1.
Not the
All
bandit.
5
The
No,
arrows,
it was
so
like
they'll
a
go into the next
fucking-
round with what they came into
Like
this
a
one
crowbar with
We'll see
fucking
what
jagged metal sticking out
flip
of it.
side for Gen G looks like here.
Huh?
All rifles, all
Huh?
shields, util to boot.
It's just the battle pass one, isn't it?
Judge at play.
I don't know. I'm not a battle pass Noah.
Players all at all extremities.
See, this guy's a
Team only
student.
uses
This
the
guy's a
knives that
student of the
cost
game, unlike me.
$3 million. You know, he only uses the expensive ones. You would never know what a budget knife looks like.
That's actually not true. One of the knives I commonly use is that sword one from a couple battle passes ago.
Early duel.
What's it called? Comet sword or something? What is that called?
Oh yes,
Personal with the lesser
Oh, what,
guns, put
the,
them in
like,
some good
Power
fighting
Rangers one?
range. Insert the Judge towards short as well. This could be
People will know. The sword. It was a sword. It's like a little
I know
purple
which one
sword.
you
They
mean.
themselves
I know
are
which one you mean.
very passive in their default to begin.
Perhaps anticipating for now, just wanting to see if T1 makes
Real
any
ones
moves.
use
Yeah,
the
pretty
Ruin
much.
Dagger
Parallel
from
down
like
long.
the second battle
Exchange that
pass.
with the boom bot. See how far forward you want to try and exercise your way here as Gen G. Buzz claiming some further info.
Yeah, the
Fracked on
plastic
out.
one.
It's just Larkia there for that little moment in time as
Oh, no.
Karen moves over and the rest of the team does as well.
You're
but
in a lot of
Izu-
trouble here.
Oh, if he got
got
3 there, that would have been an absolute mockery of Gen G's chances in investments in this round. Still kind of is, though. Ash down to half HP, you lose texture, you lose Zinx. That's your double duelists
I mean, they're in a lot of trouble
swatted
now.
down.
Yeah, big damage. Now you've got line of sight as well. Spike spotted. Buzz in such a prime position. Hops down, wants to hunt for the frag. Tosses out the saturate. Does connect, but just plays for time instead.
Yeah, it doesn't give an advantage on the way for Larkia.
It looked like he missed it too on from his POV.
Not. You've got numbers as T1.
Yeah, I just mean the more Gen G are just
round.
kind of looking a
At the end of the
little,
day,
a little
you
lost,
come away with this
walking
one,
around
you
the
start
map.
your
We're
defense
walking.
phase
Hey, I'm
in good
walking
order.
over here.
That's a good accent.
Larkia just gonna have to head
Why
for
don't
the
they- why
hills
don't we call them
and survive
gang?
with these weapons into the next
Why do people
round.
call them gang?
So to answer back,
Yeah.
losing the first
their
map
gang
pick and a bit of a,
members.
well, not even a bit, a
Genghis
very sloppy
Khan.
second half. Coming
I'm
out with
contacting here.
decent start to your own map pick.
I'm pillaging here.
Gotta feel a bit better.
Sentry going up.
Really feeling it. Especially with Buzz.
How is this
Not
Valorant
looking
extravaganza?
for
Because
that
I've
just
I've cursed the
build up
games.
towards the
In fact,
ultimates
you know
that are
what?
so
For that,
crucial for both duelists.
10 minutes.
Especially thanks to this moment.
Yeah, it certainly was a nail in the coffin moment.
Timeout. Oh,
3-round timeout. Fucking hell. Bruh. Not 30? It wasn't worth a 30.
You prefer this timeout, Shy, or is this more to your tastes?
I mean, you have Genji are walking around like this. Absolutely.
Doesn't make you think, what did they... Because normally, like, you know, the first 4 to 5 rounds are planned out. So what did they say? Round 3, walk around. Take a tour of Bind. Familiarize yourself with the map.
Bind is a map based in Morocco.
100-page doc incoming.
Yep.
Holy. I still can't believe that guy did that.
100 pages. This is no one read the whole thing, surely.
Dude, there were people doing like full like reading parties of it on stream. It's
After
very
about
detailed.
3
Damn, what is
pages,
this skin?
You gotta get bored.
Is that Wasteland 2.0? Damn.
Please.
Time to farm. That's what I'm seeing right now for T1.
I mean, he
Right.
is the one who has
Is there
been
any
farming.
speed going to be
Your opponents
injected
are in
into
a
this game?
in a-
Here we
in a
go.
worse spot.
Texture
They're
goes
roundless,
in.
they've
We're
just
playing
taken
double
time
duelist,
out,
remember,
they gotta change
guys?
their own approach.
Remember that? They were
You're
playing
on the
double
right leg to get
duelist.
the
You
job
meant to,
done.
like,
You
you
also
know...
got drift in the
play-
mix. Yeah, that Outlaw's
still
not
want
good at
fast.
no-scoping. He's going to be forced out.
He's just pressing every button on his keyboard.
Oh, Buzz as well, playing right around the edge, also forced out. Genji have made
See, look, we
moves.
got the
We got 10
site.
players on this bloody site.
See,
Still,
look,
though,
not so hard, is
some of
it?
these players are relatively low. I won't say that. Meteor just continuing to
I would
strafe
lose anyway.
across alongside Sniper over from Izu. Spots
Lakia.
out 3 players from
Lakia?
Genji. Lakia.
Where's
You
Lakia
can't be
going,
getting
bro?
caught
To
out
the
in the open
store?
like that. Now Charon trying to do
Oh, I
the
forgot
best
to get
that
my,
he can with this
sliced
Sheriff.
bread.
Does find 2, but teammates dead all around him. Defuse getting stuck all the way
Is
down.
America's the best region? Pains me
And
deeply
that
to
will be
ask
how
this
the
question.
cookie crumbles.
Please EMEA teams wake up in middle round 2.
4-0.
What do you mean by
for
best?
T1.
Because, like, do they have the,
Nicely
like...
done in the retake
They've got
there.
3 good
Round
teams,
should have
I would
always
say.
gone their
Although I
way
think the
anyways.
MIBR
Genji
love
getting
is a
the
little
plans. I mean,
over,
that's just a neat little
overblown,
tick that they'll
personally,
be
but
claiming
whatever.
there for sure. Divide is going to be available coming into this next buy round of your own, but you really need to start to accumulate some rounds on the board.
The EMEA cope
On the attacking
Zoltox is that
side,
if BBL and
last
mates are
time we saw
good,
these
eventually
teams play this
Heretics,
map combined,
Vitality,
there
and
was some
Fnatic will
changes
be
up in
good.
the agent compositions, of
So that
course,
means
the style
EMEA will
plays
have 5 good
goes
teams by the
prevalent
time we
there.
get later in the year. That's the cope.
Switch ups right now, and the more aggressive nature plays that these double duelists that the teams are deploying available. Seeing that certainly in spades for T1. Right, with the Yoru trying to get on this op line now, the upgrade from the Outlaw.
Liquid are good, are they?
Not
I must have missed
at
that.
times it's just Buzz just traversing all across the map.
I would not
Just
call
kinda,
any team
you know,
that beats
hunkered down
KC
instead of
playing one of the worst
Sort of
halves of Valorant
situations
I've
as
ever
well
seen
for me,
good.
How much of a criminal
But
are you going to be?
You do
We're gonna
you.
lock you up a little bit later, because that op is going to be something scary. The strong side, the B side of the map this time for T1. Both controllers very far back in towards the A side, as there's some pressure building around Hookah. T1 need to get out for a little bit of time there. 50 seconds to go. Genji going to rotate towards the A site, and that's very nicely done for
Put
Izu
some
as well.
respect
right
on
here.
that,
He
bro.
has taken that
Go watch
gate
Abyss
crash
and tell me
to
that.
back up this site with the operator now.
You know, not to mention the double controller here too. Molly's all abound. Tossed a little bit early, but there goes Genji anyway. Straight on through.
Americas
inside,
must be
Munchkin
great
trying to
because
set up
Senna in
for
the lower
smokes,
bracket.
allowing for his team to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, and that operator now, if you want to try and use it, you can. Ill-advised from Munchkin, an early peak. Do you still consider a dimensional drift in here for Izu to permit your team a little bit in? Meteor, there goes the pit. So does Zinx. Uh-oh, Genji. Defuse. Starting to be stuck. Guys,
Dude, what are we
aware
watching?
of this? Now starting to come onto it, and there they go. Taking down those 2 kills,
What?
executed in style.
Get out of the ult to help his
Pushed on
team.
into Lamp as
Just
well. The
fight.
only one left, Izu, caught out in the open. Lakia finding the final kill necessary to put the round on the board for Genji.
Certainly feel like Texture has bailed them out in that scenario, though, right? Finds one just as the Cosmic Divide starts to cut the map. Needs to dig deep for the extra 2
Why
kills
is
in
he
the
just
rounds.
running around?
See it
Actual
back
just
on these
running
replays now
simulator.
as well. Meteor finds the early timing to drop the pit, but after that, I'm wondering, I'm questioning. The defuse is being stuck. It's half. It's nearly
Watching
all
his
the way.
teammates die.
Texture kills paramount to
He was
the
doing a
success in
McConaughey
that round for
impression.
Genji to finally get on the board.
No!
Super
Just watching everyone die.
It's been delivered every round thus far. If this round does get lost by T1, they will not have a bye in the next round.
Could be dastardly, especially since Texture is close to Showstopper as well.
Oh, the angle has betrayed Izu. Caron to start up.
Bro, it's 20 seconds in the round.
Hey, Dad.
No Yoru.
It's been 50 years.
Across two.
Harbor is still not buffed.
Just a singular frag, and now GENG hovering around this A site.
The regroup for T1 to this
Pacific
B
has
side
fallen.
as well. See if GENG are going to be able to bowl them for a strike over there or not.
Oh, dear.
Straight in towards the A site. You just need to make sure you don't
Fully
have a gutter
rotate to
ball.
B.
Make sure you don't rotate
Should be free.
to the other side when you've got a
And
free
still gets
site
another
here
kill.
at A. So they go in, they'll get
Munchkin,
their
I
choice
don't
of
think has
plans
a
here.
kill yet, does he?
Caron finds a
Diving
nice kill
4-1 up.
off yonder onto Stacks as
Fuck
well.
all.
May very well even consider a save here for T1.
Almost taking a page
Come on,
out of
Munchkin,
T1's book from
son.
the previous map. They are playing their cards right now. GENG, Caron.
Yes!
Unfortunately getting sniped down by Munchkin.
no.
Meteor onto site 2.
Okay, they're certainly doing something here. Buzz has convergent pass, and when you're coming out with a double
Too
flank,
slow though, Sean.
putting in at lamps is not the worst thing here. Let's see how this one fares.
Holding on to the site. Meteor just waltzes on through. Lakia playing off contact, but now down goes Munchkin on towards Ash. He finds the final one as well. Snaps on towards
How have you lost that
Lakia.
round?
Position immediately revealed.
See, this is why I said in my
How did they
armchair
lose the
here,
previous one? Like,
Hey, you consider that T1 might go for a bit of a save.
Diffuse?
Nah, how about everyone just individually has some moments of brilliance. We get the kills. GENG fumble.
in the
Good
op
flank,
here, or
good
what's up?
retake, good round. Op retrieved as well for Izu.
Nice.
Oh, certainly exponential rises in stonks.
What?
Give me some wild take about
Place your bets.
crisps
Yeah, for
or
sure.
something to
I
lighten
mean,
the mood.
do you even consider a second timeout here for GENG?
Really?
Because
I think that
I mean, 5-1. That's your round. You were 5v3
if you
up.
prefer regular
you kind of
chips
had everything you needed to
over
try and close that map.
like
And it slips between your
chips
fingers.
is fries for
Timeout
you,
for
fuck. I gotta be
Boyd.
careful here with my terminology. If you prefer regular crisps over flavored ones, you've had like a traumatic childhood. Like you're searching for peace.
Wait, what do you mean regular?
What over all other flavors?
Yes.
Like you're saying that they're the actual bottom. I think that's a bit of a crazy take.
I'm not saying they're the actual bottom, but if you prefer them as your favorite, you are fucked up in the head, and that's not a bad thing. You know, I respect that things happen in life.
Oh, I thought
But
you
have
were
to
saying
admit
you
this-
must prefer every other flavor of crisp over
No, you
normal
must
ones.
prefer
I thought that
a
was
flavor over normal.
crazy.
The
That would be an
motherfuckers that
insane
walk
take.
in, they look at everything: sour cream and onion, mesquite barbecue, old fashioned barbecue, all dressed, ketchup, and they go, "I'm gonna take classic Lay's." Fuck you, man. Do something. Choose in your life, man.
I wouldn't say that's a crazy take. That's like a pretty.
Dingers.
No, that's a normal take. What I thought he was saying would have been an
GENG.
insane take.
Maybe remove
You know
the
what?
EN,
I'm gonna lock in with the insane take. Then regular is at the very bottom of the pool.
No, I mean that's just obviously wrong, and you don't believe
No,
that. And I know
subjectively,
you
you can
do.
dislike certain tastes.
Because
Regular is
obviously you're not
even
gonna
really
like
crisp.
every fucking flavor, are you?
Oncoming traffic
Yes, you are. Are you a baby? Embrace the flavor.
Sim ending up on the watch list. FR Tiger
Odd
Mugger
flavor
Tiger.
crisps, my favorite.
Quick reactions for now, at least.
What the hell? He's the top. He's above him.
The orbital strike. Zing still
What?
Come on,
does not
Munchkin.
find a kill onto Buzz, though. Nonetheless, it's a good assistance.
And it's going to separate the spacing as well.
Shia, for
No
the
one
sake of
from
this
GENG
argument,
can
what is
follow
your
on the back
favorite
of that
flavor
one
of
when the
crisp?
saturate came
Sour cream and
down.
onion.
Munchkin's going to find
Like
his
the
third
Pringles
in the
or
round.
Anything
But
doesn't
on a
matter.
multi-frag
Any chip,
moment.
sour cream and onion.
Now it's just Caron and Larky up.
Dono wall
The
potentially.
twiddle thumbs.
I put my Odin away after map 1, but GENG and Soul seem insistent on me laying out on an open fire onto oncoming traffic Brock style. If
I mean, they're
GENG
going to be able
loses,
to
I'm
back it
ending
up
up on
again
a
in the
watch
next one
list
with
for
Stacks
real.
picking up the Nightfall, right? And you still got that Viper's Pit for Meteor. So in terms of ult recycling, it's not the worst.
Yeah, it might be a
As
long.
Munchkin
Let's
is gonna lay her down
fucking
at
go.
base.
Let's fucking go. Finally, something good has happened in my life. For
Certainly
fuck's
hunting
sake,
those
I've been
runs
eating
in
regular
that
fucking
round.
crisps my
Stingers.
entire fucking life, but finally, something good has happened.
You got some flavor.
The fact that he wasn't even truly hunting it, he was just holding the angle around
EMV on that just ham and ready
I mean, to
salted
be
crisp
fair,
meal deal.
He's played the angles very nicely in every
We
single
can't talk
engagement,
badly
right?
about
You-
the
you
sponsors.
dissing
on the
Simply
people,
Ham?
right?
The saturate that his teammate lobs in.
Huh?
spraying
We
him down
dissing
with the
Simply
spike.
Ham now as well?
Nicely done.
Simply
Ham.
Ham. Like, it's alright if you were a fucking 5-year-old maybe, but...
Seeing some poison orbs go across.
I feel like it's the sort of sandwich you get at a kid's birthday party, no?
T1 coach called a timeout so Munchkin could
Why, what are you having from a meal deal?
Back up the A side.
Like often meal deal sandwiches, I'm thinking I'd rather have the simpler thing, so I know it's not terrible.
Because my meal deal choice is fairly egregious. So actually, you know what? Simply Ham sounds delicious.
Now, 6-1.
That's the thing. If you're talking about going to a nice place, yeah, great. Get all the bells and whistles. But the more bells and whistles you put on a fucking meal deal sandwich,
a little bit earlier
the more likely you are to just throw up.
Has been pretty quiet, but that is a monstrous flick.
He's got one.
Okay. Still not enough.
They used to have like the Korean duck wraps.
Those
were
T1
great,
trading a couple of frags back and forth. GENG still trying to find their footing on the map.
Yeah, it feels like Texas just needs a bit of timing to go his way for this showers creep up that he's.
Also, I just realized the melee you're talking about. It's not battle pass.
Finding
It's the wasteland
Buzz here
bundle.
Would technically open up this A side. Buzz turns around. Ill timing.
You would know.
The team comes on over. They need to hit the
course,
TP kind
skin
of now.
connoisseur.
You do start to see Izu peel over to this A site.
T1 beginning to think about it.
This is a very strange round of Valorant as well.
They've got two players here. Stax is on the right lane. Gun barrels. He's whiffing those ones.
I think they've pulled a masterclass, and in fact, they've pulled a shit.
Stay on site at least. Buys out time, but Angle not favoring.
Did he not realize like this guy's got a plan?
Instead, gets the spike down just in time. Texture beginning to make the rotation as well.
Izu's here early though, technically with this operator.
Me too. I think he was just going to sit back there.
Texture's going to come over here and be met with close towards the site.
Oh, look at how far back Ash has traversed as well.
What the fuck is a meal deal? A meal deal is a common thing you'll see in British supermarkets where you can buy a sandwich or, well, yeah, it's mostly a sandwich.
On the spike, so you've got the assurance factor of that for
a drink and a snack, and the idea being that if you buy them all together as a common meal, then you will get a good deal.
He didn't even try, dude. Their fucking keyboards would have disconnected and he would have still lost.
It's not going to happen there. Very nicely done for GENG to come away with that round. A little bit sloppy in the mix, though.
That sounds sad. And yet, a lot of people, that is their, a lot of the working people, that is what they use.
Found the double when they
yeah, they'd all just overprice them individually and call it a deal.
Timing at the end with the angle.
It's my favorite meal deal. Honestly, I don't. Well, I work from home, don't I? So I don't get meal deals very often.
10 seconds to go to get
I couldn't tell you.
It's a bit rough in the end.
They're normally pretty shit.
The right angle against Meteor. Yeah. A player that you would usually associate with being, you know, very potent in those scenarios, Meteor.
Some of them are good. Well, I'm not the guy to ask because I work from home, so I don't get meal deals. And if I do, it's very rare. And I wouldn't know what my favorite is. I just
Cosmic Divide and a full
I just go in and take a look.
Line up the convergent path, but here comes
get whatever I get.
Blocking off entrances. Got Meteor with Pit immediately set up as well, but gunned down by Texture. So a little bit of breathing room now for GENG.
Come on, Munchkin.
And you wait patiently for Stacks to come on over, you'd assume. Nightfall available.
Should be able to set up the retake all the way into Lamps. Unfortunately, though, caught a little bit early. Buzz hitting the deck. Texture now providing assistance as
I've
well.
never seen worse positions on a post plant than what T1 are doing here.
Still alive as well, but Stacks wants to get ahead. Right on top, off to the spike. Munchkin
but it's gonna work still.
Baths. And that makes things a little
probably
bit more
never.
easier to decipher. One player found. Where could the other
what
be?
The hell?
It's a 2v2 and you don't even swing. Oh my goodness. That is unlosable. That is you cannot lose like that. You can't lose because you don't even check.
I think
in a 2v2.
Let's just gamble that they might not
get back in towards this one. They lose their
I mean,
first
they did.
player.
Bad gamble.
They get the plan.
It's crazy no one's backside helping Buzz just watching this door. Like, they're inside smokes, bro. Buzz can see everything. You threw the smoke, just hold the option, man.
Stuck. I'm wondering that little wraparound.
That's happened twice now when Lucky has killed someone after a defuse, isn't it?
You don't want to be doing that one again, you feel like now with it not working out. These are the moments that new rookies, new recruits as well, can really start to feel the pressure.
That's my goat.
Meanwhile, someone who doesn't feel any pressure at all, Munchkin.
I
Just
I'm about to kill
comfortable.
League of Legends game, I think, in the middle of this game.
Embracing the heat.
Ain't no way.
What lane should I play,
Trying
guys?
to break down this door. In with a
Top.
wall
Play mid and run it down.
texture.
Top. I don't know about all that, bro.
Forgive a lot of people in thinking that this
You
is
bottom
a
laner?
bit of a lesser buy from GENG.
Damn, what are you trying to say right now?
Try and make the magic happen with what they've taken over from previous.
I've been playing a lot of bot. I'm playing Varus and Vayne and Kaiser.
Certainly not the way you want to start things off from here. Munchkin down. Everyone leaning towards this B site for now for GENG. But are they going to be able to find the gap to get on in almost free of charge? Double up hookah, double up long. No flashes. Going to be assisting Ash and Texture to get Buzz off this line.
Didn't watch map 1, but are these teams genuinely the sets? John alone can beat the men
Oh, Seekers though, and just not quite able
they
to
have been
sustain
quite
themselves
shit,
on
yes.
site.
Stacks dropping
Both
another
teams,
sinker that you would
Zoldogs were
think
putting
you
their
should be
breeze wall on
finding
B
at
the
this
whole
B
time,
side
and
on an
anytime they did
angle
an
against
exec,
two
it
players.
went horribly.
Last player standing.
Meteor as well. Just Izu left, who unfortunately did not have any gate crashes to assist his team in this fight. So just trying to hold on to this.
Should I attend a physics class?
On from Texture, little does he know, Izu's going to hear.
I'm getting asked whether
branding.
people should attend their physics lecture or keep watching this game.
His reactions
And
as
honestly,
And what would you
Always-
recommend?
always funny.
I think maybe the physics
He's last
lecture
off.
would be more interesting.
Everyone knows there.
Dude, low key,
Yeah, GENG
the
find three.
physics lecture actually sounds really fun. You could actually learn a lot about how the world works.
Just said something that's
Like quants and sparks and shit. What are they called?
Quonks?
does keep things
Well,
Quants,
there's
quants.
one thing- There's one thing about
quartz,
Texture.
isn't
Yeah.
He is
Isn't
super
it
Quants? Isn't a quant like someone who works like in like the financial sector?
My
We love to see it.
Chinese
Nah,
quant.
Still,
Yeah.
the score is what it is.
He doesn't know
Go to the
English.
physics
7
lesson.
to 5 are definitely what GENG
Learn
are going to
how
be
to teleport
chasing.
and
This
teleport
was
to a time
another
where
round, by the
T1
way,
can
where
play Valorant.
they managed
Yeah,
to
so you want to go back a few
win.
years?
4 versus 5, losing that first blood.
A
And we
few
had lot of
years.
Those tracking components happening right now. Where we
Yeah,
are
because obviously I
seeing
go
lot of
back a
teams that
few
do
years
lose
to like
that first
invest in a
kill,
few
ultimately
things,
come out
then
on top of the
eventually
round.
watch a T1 game.
Oh, right.
You didn't pay attention to slide 3 in the lecture. Never travel to the actual time you want to go to. Always go to a different time. Slightly close.
Oh, what's the
Go back
butterfly
into it
effect
again.
going to be, though? Like,
Yeah,
what's
it's
going to
broken the
then
money
not happen
of
this
T1
one?
here. So
Nothing,
there's a
bro. It's
way
not that
for
type of
GENG to
timeline.
start to snowball back in towards this one and make this a 7 to 5
My
half.
bad.
Still in deficit though.
Did not engage with the bit.
Refract out.
Literally,
What is the waylay play
timeline
here,
last
man?
issue.
Like, just
I-
jump
timeline
in,
last-
jump
I'm
out.
stumped.
It's fucking dog
Take it
shit.
right
Seer of all possibilities.
Slim picking
Shy
it up,
over
folk,
Seer.
And you tilt away from T1.
3 from T1 still happy to stay on the A site.
I do wonder if Texture's going to be itchy on that finger to pop the showstopper in towards this site. 'Cause if you're T1, you kind of, this is the
Bruh.
round that you want to draw that out. Make chances to make this the 8-4 at least better. 45
Zinx is
seconds to
2
go.
and
The
10.
operator of Izu moving to the wrong side of the map. There's that showstopper, and there's the frag on a Buzz. Certainly still diffing him in that head-to-head.
I don't even. I think I want GENG. I've got Munchkin on my BFL. I think I want GENG to win this just to fucking end my suffering. This is fucking shit.
It's not even really his fault sometimes.
Homing onto him.
Texture actually been well. Texture's been fine.
Everyone's
Texture's been
retreating
good.
From GENG outside the site.
But just the like it feels like
he's just gonna
GENG.
be very narrow
Like this
focus.
round, right?
Use and hold against the
Body block.
Dog, not
They got
again.
half.
They got it to half.
Spray them just at the end.
They're gonna win.
Did get on top of
Never
it, but
mind.
there goes Lakia now pulling out the shorties. Karon
Like this round, right? GENG,
more
they
frags.
enter in with their waylay, they refrag back.
Technically,
They
that
then
got
just
close.
sit
Like,
here
if
for
you
the whole
consider
round.
That was really close.
They do the body block on the
T1
gravity
overthink it,
well. They
rotate.
get it half.
They
They
go
get
away,
it
they
a little
win.
bit further than that. There's some wayward sprays
Like, it
coming
just
out
feels-
from GENG. They do be kind of lucky as Izu finds Texture for the tail end again. I think we need a tally for just that occurrence. Texture, deaths after round, essentially. 7-4.
The true
got
question
you
is,
two
does
saving
Izu
everyone.
more than jumped it?
trying to get back into this.
All right, here come the buys.
Yep,
gonna be
orbital
slow.
strike still being held for Munchkin. Immediate
Hold
smokes
that
down
default
towards B
T1. Let's
long.
play double duelist.
Not going for anything
Sorry,
Paper
GENG.
Rex-esque over
Good
there
work.
for the Haunt's top and push on through. Izu though,
I wish that
be the first
Izu was playing like a
soldier
flasher
in
or
this
something so you
round.
could get that angle for
Dying with that ult, dying
with some safety.
Drift.
I wish he had some flashes.
no
Oh wait,
longer available. Buzz
last
meanwhile,
round with
picks
the
up
ult by the way, and he's
Convergent
dead.
Paths. I believe Izu also got the drift in death, so.
But
good on
don't
the
worry,
crowd.
he saved
Has
10
gathered
rounds
that
in a
with a kill.
row to get to this point.
Yes,
Be a
yes.
good combo with Munchkin's orbital.
12 and 6. The
Yeah, they need
VLRs
to
will
make
say
sure
Itsu
that
carried.
Within this, they don't fall over their
Not
own
wrong.
feet. Texture
You're not wrong.
was trying for the reload.
Bro.
Yes, yes.
Let's
switch
let's
over with
solo
dash.
waylay dash
Dash
over.
slow
As well,
peek.
getting a bit too
Double dash,
ambitious.
slow peek into the
Burgess
angle.
Paths
What were
while
you
your
trying to
team
do?
jacks
this
off on
round,
A.
and it's the overwhelming
There's
forces
no
of GENG
way.
that start to already get in towards the side.
Why is
did
he
he
even
even
go
dash?
with that? Solo walking.
And then that's how Texture dies.
Which makes things so much more
Solo.
difficult for T1 to retake against.
Oh, that coach
Yeah,
is
see you
going
later.
solo.
Oh my God.
Maybe
From
makes
Stacks
sense.
is already here.
Dropped and deployed. Stacks though the timing.
they
20
go.
seconds to
Oh,
go.
no.
What can he do here? What can he do?
Oh no, disaster.
Stays hidden.
Disaster.
Unfortunately, gets cut
Welcome to
off.
Valorant.
Caron, another kill.
Welcome to
Down with
Valorant.
Ash lurking on the A side.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Someone save me. Someone, please save me. When did Munchkin Brim ult? He got an ace with his ult. Oh my god, T1. Oh shit.
Only 4 more games today, don't
But they
worry.
should be good. They should be good games. I might be playing football to get out of some of the Heretics Giants game. I don't know at this point. I think I am. America's would be banging it. I'll be back for America's, or I should be. So I won't miss that, but
I mean, they just want to knock out of their heads. They want to make sure that they do.
I think it's
not
getting
remember
blamed
that
this time. If they lose
four-round
this,
Haven map. We'll see what this
coaches,
pistol
I
has
guess.
in store now for both of these teams through the TP and the guiding lights to be the shining light. Path your way in, gather these orbs. GENG, see that no one is home there for T1 either, as it's going to be a bit of this B approach for T1 to start on off. Munchkin to drop these smokes.
There.
And you would assume for the team to all flood out. Rizu and for Buzz, specifically.
Caron on the side though. Viper v Viper. First point of contact will be out long, however. Down goes GENG's
okay,
numbers.
this is a fairly decent
T1
round.
breaking
By
on
T1,
through.
to be fair.
Well, plant goes down, player advantages
That's
for
not good by
a
Meteor,
split
though.
second.
But then why did they do the
removing
shallow
Meteor.
smokes? I
The
guess they're trying to pinch
actually
on
haven't
guard.
even gone down just yet, so there's a bit of extra timing
He's a
now.
pistol, like.
Given over to GENG to waltz on over. Big fight here.
Just holding on to the angles for now.
Lucky that was
Sudden
lucky.
peek out from Izu, and that could just be enough. Texture trying to close in the distance, perhaps being able to utilize paint shells at some point, but
spotted both.
Up close, trying to split the angles. Zinx, where's he going? Trying to find the kill necessary, but unfortunately it's going to be Izu who gets him down instead. It's unfortunately
Played by
Texture's
Stacks, to be
way
fair.
too low to be able to survive in this fight. T1 will take the pistol at the end.
And that means that they're able to gather both in this map at the moment.
Both
We'll
pistols,
see if that is
T1.
going to propel them nicely onto this attacking side. It's I don't know, a couple of these duels feeling a bit scrappy, to be honest with you, with those pistols. I thought that Lakia was a shoo-in to be able to find that elbow pick on towards Izu, but that just doesn't happen. Feels like these pistols have sharp potential, and other times just woeful sprays. Feel like shots that should connect did not. Now GENG on the back foot. See what they can steal away with in this round with just those pistols as mentioned, but it should be the way for T1 to maybe center the ship, maybe look to close things out in this map. Send us on to... Oh, would you look at that? What's that third map that I said that you wanted T1 to forget about?
Haven.
That's Haven.
Don't talk about Haven. Please don't talk about Haven.
Never know if GENG might be able to find
Please don't talk
some
about
kind
Haven.
of recovery.
Not yet. Give me at least some hope that this might end. The agony might end.
Got 2 players right now.
Bring them down.
While T1 does their due diligence. Prowler across garden. A couple of pokes across smokes.
These are the sort of rounds that sometimes...
Texture already old. Time to retire.
GENG to
Jeez.
see what the pistols can do.
He must be a
Apparently
center.
we just waltz into toxic orbs.
As Meteor does. Also,
Yes.
a little bit of a self-blind here and there. Ash trying to find the right clicks. Will land
Visible.
one at least, but there goes Buzz.
Lost.
Texture.
They know where Izu is. He's just shot at them. 20 seconds. He needs to jump into Hookah to retrieve the spike. Oh, lordy, lordy. You wish you were a fly on the wall for the comms in this situation, wouldn't you?
that's
15
pretty well
seconds.
Why would they wall?
He can win this. He can win this. No, he cannot.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Gets over here.
Doesn't matter.
That
Pistol.
round. Honks.
Oh,
Why
win
did
this,
wall,
GENG.
man?
Gets the
Fucking
job
put a
done
knife
when
in
it
my
shouldn't.
chest.
I feel like I'm watching someone read a Goosebumps book, but they're a pessimist. Like, they will pick every
Yes, it
wrong
does.
option.
And this previous series as well.
Turn to page 7 to survive. Turn to page 9 to lose the
Things that
round.
should not
I've
be
been
I'm
there.
turning to
happening
page 9, guys.
have happened.
This is why there's no merit to the script writers, because they can't predict this stuff, surely, right?
I don't think
8-6.
any of us can.
A lifeline for GENG perhaps here. Flips the Skrilla as well. Bucky for Buzz. And I was going to say another gun for T1 as well, but Meteor and Izu, well, you just lose that one
That's quite
very,
nice.
very swiftly. There's a nice TP play.
A bit risky on a round like this, but quite nice.
On the other end of that smoke, off towards the A site. T1 have to respect this.
They have won a 3 versus 5 before. They did do that.
Fair enough, but I don't know about these guns though.
Yeah, probably
Zinx.
not. Probably not. Zinx is having a good one here.
It's going exploring off to the Vandal.
Yep, going on a holiday.
Save the Guardian.
Having
Save
a
the
fun
Bucky.
time. Even finding some more for the 3K. Nicely done. Just Buzz. Someone that's not having a field
Why
day.
the fuck are you going through spawn, mate? Just fucking. You're not getting any kills with a fucking Bucky. You're walking. You're Hey, I'm walking over here. Oh, Joe Biden.
As well.
I mean, it's a 1 versus 5, mate. And you've only got a Bucky. Doesn't happen. Texture will pick up the rocket with that kill as well. GENG.
How are
bring it within
T1
one.
losing? They have attacker's advantage. You're gonna have to explain attacker's advantage to me in this game.
All openings on an anti-eco. This is unfortunately not the best.
Overwatch reference?
It,
Fair enough.
It exposes
Fair
that
enough.
T1 are going to have to be a little bit more aware.
Sorry, I only
of
watch
barrier
games that are
drop
fucking
moments
dull
at
as
the
shit.
moment. From TP plays to short plays, to any hookah pushes that we may very well get from GENG as well.
I only watch games that are understandable but dull.
Flashes towards these sort of plays, and they're actually doing a bit different rendition style of it. Straight in towards the fountain, looking to see what Zinx can find. Unfortunately,
What's the
it's
Marvel's
gonna be
Rivals?
not
Marvel's Rivals? Marvel
mission
Rivals?
At the end of the day.
Push
T1
see now, Marvel Rivals is what the CS fans think Valorant is.
There is 4 members for GENG to this B site currently here.
All on separate angles, different elevations as well. Saturate out from Buzz though, trying to kick down the doors, and he's going to find it refracting back into safety. Now it's just Texture left to go turret mode. Eats a flash though, and unfortunately that's where he will fall alongside Lakia, completely taking apart the defenses on the site.
It doesn't matter if there's 4 members there for GENG. That is what the saturate in through hookah that puts you in a bit of a bothersome spot. Ash re-jumps up, immediately dead. Texture overwhelmed. Larkia scanned by the Haunt as well. Taking down a 1 HP in all of that chaos as well, by the way. Couldn't really see much retaliation from GENG there, unfortunately. That does happen sometimes. Just Charon now. See if he can have any impact on the economy of T1, perhaps.
The fuck are the CC files?
And the answer is going to be no. Buzz through the wall will find him. T1 will not.
I don't have any interest in Marvel Rivals. I didn't even enjoy playing Marvel Rivals. I'll be honest.
As they go at it again,
I did play a bit of it. Like at least with Overwatch, when I played it, I at least like got some enjoyment from it. Marvel Rivals, I honestly didn't give a shit about.
This T1, I want to see this T1.
What should I play Overwatch? Very little. And not even, like, I'm talking Overwatch 2.
Operator for Tech Shop. Showstopper as well available, but I see some good combos on T1's side for this round as well. Dimensional Drift, Convergent Pass. If you're just playing no-nonsense gameplay, you probably are just dropping them in tandem. We'll see how that is going to look like, because, I mean, if that goes over towards...
You have to play Marvel Rivals with one hand to enjoy it, I have heard.
Stacks on the side, though, at least. Buzz.
Lovely.
Okay, that was quite nice.
Right on top, now setting up convergent paths to go straight in towards Bats. Ash,
oh,
pop on through. Unsuspecting, finding 2 frags. Meteor answers back. Texture's the only one left.
And it's the op in a 1 versus 2, so you might be more incentivized
Hold
to try
on, wait a
and deploy
minute.
the Showstopper early on. He does to the bench. It's a
he
met with a wall. And the rocket don't go through that one, does it?
Much can swing him.
So now she's gonna hold on to the gun for
Yes,
Life.
let's double peek him with a
Find the
spike
shot,
down.
but down to low HP.
Yes,
both
guys.
sides.
Yes,
Texture,
guys.
however, full kit of
Yes.
Let's
could
not
use
just hold
his
against the
opponent
null.
out of position, but Meteor just hucks and sneaks
Lucky,
around.
lucky, lucky.
Good job, Meteor. What a good round, guys. You played that perfect, guys. Good job. Let's do the next one.
They go. Love the play that comes out from T1 into the A site there as well. Light speed into the smoke. You wait for a little bit of a delayed haunt. And you're just comboing all of this utility as well. It's crazy that Ash comes out of showers and manages to find 2 in amongst the muck as well. But hey, he tries to make that workable for GENG, and it just feels like a bit of luck and timing at the end in that 1 versus 1, doesn't it?
I should try Marvel Rivals. I have fucking tried it. It was quite dull, I thought.
Who wins that one? Reveal on Alakia. How pinned do we feel? That T1 are going to be on towards
To me,
him.
Marvel Rivals was right in that
Stacks.
perfect sweet spot
So
of
Zinx
being
towards
like a
CT.
short, casual game, so therefore I didn't care about it, but just long enough and sweaty enough that other people did.
Do you feel confident in staying
So therefore
around
I
here
didn't
as
care, but
T1?
other people did care.
Good flash, right agent.
So
to
people
get
were
out of the
trying,
sticky situation.
and I wasn't.
You can say the same for GENG as
And I didn't
well,
want to.
who are not really well equipped into this round. So anything they can kind of
Sideshow and
get closer
Bren love
to
it? I don't even think
feel
they've
like it might
tried
be
it.
a little bit better. The stinger of Larkia is here. Pistols a bit around as well.
Some of these shots connect.
Did I ever play Fortnite? I played Fortnite when it
For T1,
was first kind of getting big.
Really secure whatever advantage
Season
they
1
can
and 2
find.
maybe.
Straight on through Dimensional Drift. Now Buzz is out, but it's caught by Lakia. Meteor, though, will take advantage, continuing to push on through. Seeker's out from Lakia. Swaps weapons. Trying to hope for a couple
I
more
played
kills,
when
but
no
Zach
one
will
knew
stay
what
on
they were
top of
doing.
him instead.
You know, where
Crazy
building was seen as
Look at
like,
the sky, so I'm not gonna lie.
Going in from
something
Lakia
you
Lakia was
do
on cooking there.
occasionally.
Early flank from Carol,
Too bad
though,
the
in this
stove wasn't
player
on.
deficit retake.
Now just hoping for the angles, but T1's not going to give it to him.
All right, Karen, save the round.
Inside too, deploying the Nightfall as well. Karen snuck on over from Hookah. Buzz is pinned down, and Karen will be able to take him off.
Win the round, brother.
1v1 is
You know
Munchkin.
what you're fighting against.
Come on, Munchkin.
I know who you are.
Has full Phantom, no utility.
You
Yet that
are my
volley,
enemy.
perhaps checked by Snakebite.
Oh, that's gonna fucking freak him
Falls info,
out.
though. Karen
Ball
doesn't quite know
ball
it.
down.
Has the spike stuck to halfway. Munchkin swings.
Yes, Munchkin,
Bruh.
get that kill. Woo!
Ow,
Ow, ow,
Unsuspecting
ow, ow.
against Karen. It will be T1 up to an 11th.
Had to be seeing the spike
does also mean the
defuse
game
to
will get
half
prolonged,
there,
though, so
and not enough
who's the
toxins
real
in
winner?
the bank to have the full wall
Winner,
there.
winner, chicken dinner.
Really patiently played by Munchkin. 3.5 seconds for that defuse to
Imagine
come
if
through
Platchat
after the
get
half.
invited
And,
to a
well,
20,000 pound
swing.
trophy with
No
Aspas on your
chance
team and in scrims
that
he
your
drops
opponent's gonna be
40
able to
while
pull their
you
gun
win
out
still up
into
Oh, is this the
Very
thing?
nice
I know
kills
about
from
this thing.
Munchkin.
Then when
Against
Aspas
Karen there.
tells
I don't
you
give
no
a shit about
smokes
that-
isn't
that
matter and if
whole
you can
thing.
switch
The
your
whole thing is
focus
just
to being
overblown.
toxic and
This buy that's going to be...
Like, why were they on the
by
same team to
GENG
begin with?
now has to be the way to get back onto this defensive side. Backed up by a bunch of these ultimates. There's a TP play from Zinx. It's going to be seeing nothing at B short. So you should assume that the A
The
side
girl drafted him?
a little bit vulnerable.
I
with
guarantee
utility
if it
coming
wasn't
in
a
now.
girl involved, to be fair.
At some point, toss in the ultimates. There goes Convergent Paths. Karen finding one frag, but still the lines have been broken apart thanks to Izu infiltrating towards back. Lamps now trying to fight off into short. A couple more players going off by the wayside. Texture holding on towards Bats.
Noting Munchkin there is actually massive for Texture. Doesn't need to take that fight. Can still prioritize with the rest of the team on the side itself. Sneaky beaky Meteor comes
Okay,
out
let's
of
end
the
this.
pit and
Go to my
strikes.
3.
And Munchkin will find Ash
Get a 15th
as
kill,
well.
Munchkin.
12-7. T1 looking to find the same
Got some vibes over
scoreline that
$48,
GENG
but were they
just
actually
did
going
on
to win
their
if they
own map pick.
tried?
It's completely throwing things off all around. The Viper's pick coming off online. Even with Texture just spotting so much of it, gives him so much
Don't get why no one
assistance.
gives a shit. So you got way too much time on your hands. Just like
Just
go
catches
read your
them
book or
completely
something,
looking the wrong way. And there's not much you can do there as Ash as well, right? Very tricky situation to try and get back in towards.
To be honest, if you're watching this game, you got too much time in your hands. Because if you've been watching this from the start, like genuinely, like you gotta really evaluate what you're doing with your life. You know what I mean? Like, why are you here? I mean, Jesus Christ. This is fucking rough. I get Fridays off uni, I'm allowed. Bruh. Yeah, but you could do, you know. Spend some time with some friends or some shit. You know? Go play football. Go fucking read a book. What's a uni student do at 1 PM? That's fair to be, well, wake up.
It looks, you know, really good for GENG. Have to wait and see.
You're
what
my
teams
only
look
friend,
like if we do
TMV.
get there, because we've still got more depth and more legs in this one.
Healthy.
Perhaps T1. Quick as he does it.
What are you doing?
Towards the A side.
At least for GENG to clear out the rest of Long, but at the same
What
time,
was that
keeping all
waylay
this
you
space
till there?
might be quite troublesome. Just Karen close on towards site, still has pit available.
Zinx is just absolutely
Come on, Munchkin, bro. Get a kill.
stamping his feet there, not expecting Meteor to be holding that one quite at the back. And again, we're not watching the right
Fuck,
angles
has he
as
hit that?
anybody in the
Oh,
server,
God.
it feels like at the
Come
moment.
on,
Trades
GENG,
and
win the round.
trades, and well, as quick as that, Meteor is faced.
You got Razor
Almost
here. You
two.
should win the round. You just gotta
Not
survive,
impossible.
wait for him to
Second
plant
clears
and then
all the way
Razor.
across the map, looking to potentially TP or at least to place down stars, provide Texture with a cover. Showstopper available as well.
This game's so boring. We have to ask you on your thoughts on
If
something.
you've got
I
a
mean,
2
feel
versus
free.
1 and you hear the tap on the spike as Meteor, as Texture here rather, probably just wait a little bit for Ash to come on through. You try and find the timing. You don't deploy your own massive util. You play the 2 versus 1. Or maybe you do use the rocket, and maybe you do find him. You get your 3K and you get the round. That works too. I guess that works too.
Simple as that.
I'm
yeah,
taking a
sometimes
shower while watching this. Is this allowed? I mean, it's making
hold on
me
long
feel
enough to,
dirty, but
perhaps retrieve some weapons and.
I mean, they went
Sure.
into it with anything and there wasn't an op, right? So this
12-8.
is letting your opponent know. I did that. Now do it
also
4
people
more
having a
times.
TV in the bathrooms. Strange.
I mean, would we count? Put it out of GENG.
So I mean, I can understand it to an extent.
It's not impossible, it's just improbable.
If you're having a bath, I think that's not too bad.
Yeah,
But if you're having a shower, you
the
don't need a
way that
TV in
T1
the
have been
shower.
playing
How
this
long are you
half so
fucking taking a
far,
shower for? Just listen to some music or a
the
fucking
5
podcast or
rounds that they have
nothing.
to try and close
Sit
out this
alone with your
back.
thoughts.
Percentages are
Far too
certainly in
many
their
of
favour
us
to be
these
able to
days.
do
We
so.
need constant fucking
Unless
things
that
grabbing our
timeout
attention. Just fucking
that is
give
away
it a
from GENG is
rest.
just
It's a
impeccable.
nice just have
Yeah,
a shower.
every single read
Just
going
15
forward of what
minutes
to do
just
to completely
silence.
change the style of GENG's defenses. A lot of it did need to change. Coming in towards
If
the
you don't
sort of
have any thoughts, then
streak
that's
that they
fine.
need to be finding. Zinx with a knife out though. Need to make sure he doesn't get pre-fired by Meteor like that.
Right on cue.
You will only learn in these moments by your.
Am I dressing gown? No, this is a like a comfy jacket. Is what
They
this
still
is.
hang around.
It's like a comfy hooded
They still want
hoodie.
to remove you from the equation.
Like, I wouldn't wear it outside, but I'm not outside, am I?
To the B site, trying to call the rotations across as well.
Garon is here, and he's the only one in the showers. He needs to rinse his opponents, though.
Do I sing in the shower? No, not normally.
Trying to listen for the tap. Meanwhile, Meteor slowly inching forwards. Managed to spot him at the end, but it's a Guardian against a fully automatic rifle. It's tough. Meteor goes for the swing. Now slowly running out of numbers. T1.
Come on, Munchkin. Yes!
Scale on into the site,
right,
leaving
end the game. Actually, perfect. 13-8 as well.
I mean, it's the last round. You have to use it anyways.
Perfect, Munchkin. 15 kills, 13-8, and ace. Maximizing the points.
Could have this.
Yeah, don't get that kill. Let him have it.
Just trying to make as much noise as possible.
So now it's the moment where if Team 1 want to do this, all four swinging him together.
Count it down.
True.
Tossing up the screen and everything too. You just don't have time for the defuse, so
Oh?
Shayo, you know what to do.
Oh man, I can't wait for Haven.
I didn't know what to do. We got a 1v1 in rematch at some point, though.
Oh, fuck. You got it right. Okay, I will do it after this map. Remind me.
Well, I want a 3v3 with you guys, too. Whenever this fucking bald guy stops casting everything in the world.
He's in fucking Wales. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, he's on vacation during the season. My bad.
Oh, that is
we need
funny.
to get a couple of skirmishes going. Some real 1v1 Valorant true aim god mechanical tests.
Miss me with that. Oh, do I want Screeching Dragon?
Why is that?
Because I've just watched this game called T1 versus GENG, and I never want to play Valorant again. I've got the classic here. This unit used to be a 3-2, by the way. That's how good it was. This is like the classic Demacia opening hand. Fleet Feather Tracker into Bright Steel Protector. It's a classic. You can't go wrong with it. These cards are in the game from the very start.
Shayo, I found the basketball equivalent of Sam Allardyce, by the way.
And look at this.
I don't know who Sam Allardyce is.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point.
What did you call him? Sand Paradise.
Sand Paradise. Joe Prunty. You know Joe Prunty?
No. What is a Joe Prunty?
Never mind then. He's a coach, basketball coach. Apparently, they're the same person. You said you knew ball, man.
I barely. You said that what I know the most. That is what I know the most. Uh-oh, fearsome.
Whoa. You wasting my time just
Sorry,
to play
because
that
someone has said I have a vision that Emma Bear will lose 2-1 with Second dropping 50. I'm like, okay. And then Furia will 2-0 G2 with Koala Noob dropping 72. Aww.
Koala dropped 72. That's a crazy.
What is this round?
I didn't even know that this card was in my deck. Why is it in my deck?
It's 2-2 enough.
Don't really get what he's doing here. Lupin's not Nara and everything. Bro, I've got no cards. I'm on a fucking beginner's deck.
Oh, I should have seen you had that. LOL.
That's not great.
I will light beyond life.
The two-headed wolf hunts.
He's gonna play an ephemeral version of that. A nice single combat.
Come, the journey ahead is long.
It's a 5-5.
How the fuck did that kill my guy?
That's how ephemeral works, my friend. It's a strike. If it strikes anything, it dies.
Yes, true, true. Where's my shark? Did I not have it? I played a shark, no?
Yeah, you have to attack with an ephemeral.
Oh, none of these are true.
Shio when he learns how to read. We just slap down Garen this turn, I think.
There he is.
Demacia. It's not ideal, is it? What do you transform into? Vikram's not great, not gonna lie. I can block it with this, which is quite nice. I can also give Garen shield.
Come on now.
Fuck no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Beasts of the wilds, join us.
Do they get their boost now? They might. That's not good.
Hot.
That's not good.
That's hot.
Okay, so we go for this. Start off with this on Garen.
My shield is yours.
Good card for him to have. We will kill this turn, for sure.
If we seek forgiveness, we must commit all. Embrace your
Or no.
fate as I have mine.
No, we will still kill it. Hopefully he plays something else.
If you do not have a part to play, take one. Our purpose calls to us. We cannot turn away.
Who goes there? An auspicious season.
Should win off that. Unless he has another hack room, we should win.
It's actually so cringe.
No, there's no point in attacking. What could he have for 1 mana? No, I should rally next turn.
Forgive me.
This game should be over.
I'll stop you.
Best not ruffle our feathers. Blessed by snow and stars.
Unlucky. Unlucky kid. Just take the damage out. Get in there.
Game has started. I could have stole one, but I'd have to stall for so long.
The rest of the squad also
no, you could not have won.
do well with it, as Ash might be the first casualty here. No, never mind.
Holy.
Ash is just going to save his boy.
Oh, yeah, with
Back
the
on the
Sheriff.
business.
Instant taps going through. Now Ash, thanks to the smoke, gets to stay alive a little bit more as well. Paranoia does go off towards Texture, but he just sidesteps it. Unfortunately, though, it's going to be that ghost from Izo that does it. Nanoswarm's now holding the rest of Gen G at bay. So even though they've managed to break it on through, they can only hold on for just so long until
Plus
Izu
1 point,
comes
let's
in with
go.
the quad.
Well, I think Pilski has immediately had an answer just in
Let's
this,
see what I get in this
this
chest.
pistol round right now, in this pistol round. How about Izu don't smoke and just shoot? Because if he's got his gun up, then it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right, against Dongshin, that's a completely different thing as well. But right now, he's just holding on to the angles. He's just going for it at the end.
That's very nicely done. A 3 versus 5 converted at the end there when you got a bit of a bait set up. Ash finding the wrong timing to try and shoot to that dark cover.
My Julius is
Izu
playing Omen,
pops
but
out.
whatever. He just got a 4K. Chill the fuck
Off
out.
to the next round as well, trying to work around this toxic screen as always.
Yeah, this is, if there was ever a toxic screen in the game of Valorant, I would probably hazard a guess that this is the most common toxic screen ever.
We see a lot from old Gen G now onto Munchkin.
Yeah, do we call this comp like still the Gen G comp, or do we now call it the T1 comp because they've like become new Gen G?
Yeah, you know, for now, stick with what is.
Yeah.
When as time goes on.
It's a fair
for
point.
Now, though,
What comp is this
actual
now?
Gen G on the server, trying to play
I've been
off
calling it the
the
Gen G
around
comp,
it.
but
say that that's the Varrow
I guess now it's just the Viper comp.
okay, let's not lose our heads, just like Karen just did.
Yeah, 50 seconds to go. T1 looking to angle towards
Karen on
the
Cypher
B side
Dedge.
of the map now.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on Ash versus Karen.
Lovely little
Are they good at their roles? Was DRX Varel a waste of time?
What's Gen G trying to do here?
All a waste of time.
Or die with
Pacific
the
today.
spike and not
Let's
give
hope
away any
EMEA and
ulti
Americas are better.
orbs, 'cause they will
Although we're gonna have to watch Fnatic fucking walk around the map.
The whole team was just so aware.
Zing's going off yonder, looking for some fights. Is the child kind of sent away?
Let's go, Munchkin.
But Ash and Larkia just gonna stare into each other's eyes.
Give a little smooch, a little bit. Oh no, we'll just inspect the weapon.
Trophies.
That as well. Yes.
Trophies on the classic.
Two of these teams.
Go on there, Munchkin, son.
Oh, potential chance for a slight hunt, but nah.
Spike beats him to it, and he doesn't want to lose his life to it. 5 alive for T1.
Team
Holding
Liquid will
down,
save me. I'm
and
relying on
you
Team
missed
Liquid
it as well
playing
for the pistol
interesting,
count.
fun Valorant.
There
Maybe
is a
funny
lot
Valorant.
over
I don't know
towards
what's fun.
T1. It's currently 4-1 in their favor. So the team that started in 12th spot climbing the leaderboards with them. Lakia. Lakia. It's the third round. It's the first buy round, and the Odin spam is here.
Okay.
And Munchkin's gonna hear that and wants none of it.
Spam to Omen TP forward.
Just do his whole thing of dry walking.
Or maybe he wants all of it. He might find the timing right here on Ash, which he absolutely
He's
will.
ready for it, and now
Guys, we've got to remember Munchkin
free.
on this map of Haven.
You know, this might be the Lakia of Valorant, but that's also the Munchkin right now.
The Munchkin of Haven.
Rotate off to regroup on towards this A site.
And it's currently only got Zinx. If there was ever a challenge that you need to be tested upon, it would be trying to anchor a site in the middle of the round. Lakia. He's going to rotate over to the site correctly as well. Odin spam through this A site. Dart available. Can reveal a bunch. It's going to come down to the timing here in the opponent's ability starting to come on out. And now Zinx has been noted as well.
Bus, seeing that it's not safe at all, tries to get away.
The gap.
Deliver over to B.
Munchkin's found the gap yet again.
Nice call, to be
we
fair.
need to be keeping this in check if you are Gen G. Plant to go down. Where do you think the Munchkin might have repositioned towards? Well, Texture finds that within death.
I mean, look at like this round from Munchkin. It's a crazy read on the map, right? Came down here, got this kill. Pulled his team to fake A, come back B. He walks in B whilst they're on A. He walks this way, understands that this guy's going to rotate that way. I mean, that's
really
just like an insane
for
round
a
from him.
retake now as Gen G as well. You got no smokes, you got no cages, you got no flashes. Well, you just got really nothing. Run away, tail between your legs here. Job done, T1, find the bonus. Shut down that Odin technically, or, all right, Stax is gonna, I was gonna say maybe wanted to use it towards the next round, which would be very interesting, but hey, we'll lose his life.
Back to saving. I mean, that's just a great call from Munchkin.
That's an important one for T1. Wonder if we're gonna get an early timeout again from Gen G. They called a timeout on the back of losing the third round in the last map. It didn't really work out too crash hot for them. So do you just throw this one up to a bit of a false start?
Because it might depend on what they see as well.
Yeah.
They also just lost that Odin heavy purchase.
Timeout.
And they do use the timeout. Okay, I was actually
again. Rough. I mean, you just got Munchkin. I mean, you surely must understand how he likes to play. You know that A is going to be the problem. Do you think it's weird that in esports coaches often wear the jersey? Like in sports, you wouldn't catch like a fucking... Can you imagine Jose Mourinho in a full Benfica kit?
Well, that's why Lohan's the GOAT.
Yeah, Lohan's got that shit on,
Lohan literally looks like the coachiest coach of all time. Like, he's actually the GOAT.
I was a fan of Powell wearing the brogues the other day. You know, the leather shoes, but
I didn't see
he's
that.
dropping for the Sambas now, so...
There are definitely coaches that wear the team. Yeah, the jacket, but never the
2-0
jersey.
Brogues against Ulf.
They would never wear the jersey. You know what I mean?
Further space. Certainly will
They
play
might wear like
differently.
team branded clothing, but they wouldn't actually wear the.
Potentially be a fast one into the A site already from T1. Lakia had no idea. No idea.
Oh, no chance at all. Despite Zinx sending that early gate crash down.
Cricket coaches wear them. Sometimes they do. You're right.
No, it might even just be another scenario where Zinx and Karon hold on to these guns for the next round. Any damage is going to be inconsequential. With looking at the money of T1, you gift over a kill or two as well, and maybe you're giving Munchkin a Viper's Pit. You're getting a bit closer towards some powerful ultimates as well. Well,
Wasn't the
I mentioned
cleanest,
Munchkin,
but
that's why. One away now.
Get my goat some frags.
Zinx
might even be pinned down now thanks to this.
I mean, he's got the TP. He can technically get out of here, but it's all the bait to switch one and traded.
There we go. Good.
Now
Know
has
your
the pit
role,
going
Buzz.
into the 5th round.
Know your role.
Which is such a big boon to how T1 would want to operate.
I mean, for a team with this composition on this map, generally they're going to be able to get into a lot of these sites unless we see some massive fragging, crossfires, and potential come out from GENG. Likes of Zinx around this A site, right? How's he using the blind sites?
You've got to deal with A. Always when you're playing Munchkin on Haven, you got to just overstack A first 6 rounds. Make him think that A just isn't an option.
Is going to be the perfect protector. You've got a
Stream
lockdown
frozen
that will
now.
eventually come as well. I mean,
No.
they coined
That's your
this
classic
position for a
Canadian
reason
internet.
so long ago. And it has been
Let's not get
adopted the
started about
most.
internet, my friend. You might jinx yourself.
So our team definitely feels like they do not need to change it whatsoever.
Stream is known as the TMV refugee hub sometimes.
Sometimes, yes, sometimes. That's because
should be good, but he's managed to slip past.
that's because people
but we're already at the choke point, so I do like
people need a level of rage.
change up of the Cypher utility, completely stopping Buzz in his tracks. Both of those tracks getting the better of him.
Okay, Karen.
Just to check and make sure.
Also making sure that you are leaving somebody towards the B site and not giving an opportunity for Munchkin to lurk on in. So
Did you say you're a vengeful man, Shio?
very well deployed for GENG.
My vengeful?
Especially when you got that operator for texture that should be self-sufficient.
Man, I used to be vengeful and full of hatred, but I let all that shit go, and I'm just a happy little fella.
T1. Left to
When
pick
did you
up
let it
Until
go?
I compete again.
This round now.
How did I let it go?
When?
I found love, bro. Oh, when?
Spam on through.
I don't know, like
walks on completely
maybe when I was
decimated,
20,
which means
like
Munchkin
22,
has to back
23.
off. Unfortunately, not able to retrieve the spike either.
So Fortnite? Fortnite
texture,
changed your life?
find finishing flick.
5 alive is super important as well for GENG in this one.
Perspective. I think stopping competing changed a lot.
Going awry.
Do you ever compete?
It really just comes down to the change of player positions, to be honest with you, isn't it? Also having a fundamental understanding of if we are
You
rotating,
are talking to the
make sure we're having
top
someone at C.
8
Make sure we're having someone
UK
at B.
University Valorant
You generally
2021
see the Sentinels on
in-game
this
leader.
kind of be a little bit more autonomous for the
What uni?
lockdowns of the sites themselves. Rounds. Change up from Carl.
I'm gonna let you guess, actually.
Cypher util at A, and also having the extra
Gonna let me guess.
working a treat.
Oxford. I don't think Oxford might have an esports division.
Really? Why not? They're rich. Oh, rich.
However, trying to find
Things aren't around in the 1800s, then Oxford don't do it.
fourth. Just Meteor left.
Esports
He
was?
might have
Oh
scored
my
down
God,
inside of this
Karen.
corner. Karen moves on up.
Oh!
Meteor deals with him, but there goes Sinks, marking the exits at the end.
Oh, that is a massive valiant attempt of
I'm gonna
getting the
guess
ace.
your uni.
Anyway,
Let's
job
think.
done though for GENG to get another one on the board.
Southampton.
And mind you, Caron as well, right? The player that we know to be
Am I close?
of the controller variety, right? The Omens, the Vipers, and the Astras in there with the Brims. Sentinels for him. A bit of a dime a dozen.
Okay.
The Killjoy has more play than the Cypher.
Manchester.
This is his 4th Cypher play.
Further away.
But in these
Further
moments,
away.
it doesn't
Further away.
really
Of course,
matter
you're
what
southern.
agent you're playing. When you got the aim like that, getting the job done.
Fuck.
Definitely see what Solo is cooking up. Still, though, similar approach once again.
Kind of
from T1.
easy.
Kind of easy.
I sort of, yeah.
Front
Let's just say
garage.
I didn't move for uni.
Nothing there to be serviced.
I don't know where you're from.
But to the C site, the traps that you need to make sure you are.
posh
Never
figuring
mind,
out
it's
as
no
Buzz,
easier.
you know, if you're
All good.
first
All
one
good.
to go in.
Posh place. I thought Southampton was a good guess for that.
Square on.
That was my first thought.
Thankfully, though, a lot of support has arrived towards backside. Look at the spams going through the smoke once again.
Kent? I don't know. The Uni of
Six
Kent?
as well.
Just feels
Nah,
like C-side is
Kent
going
is
to be
closer than Southampton.
a non-adventurous playground
Someone
for T1, really.
in
They
my chat has
cannot frolic
instantly
in
guessed
there.
it.
Just being met by the...
Where are you? So, okay. So it's not that close to Southampton. So what? It's like...
Kent is heading in the right direction.
So it's... What? Norwich?
Yeah, what's
East?
the university in Norwich called?
East Anglia.
Yeah.
The University of
UEA.
East Anglia. You're from East Anglia?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's rough. But you don't
Where all the great
sound
things
so...
are from, like
you don't sound...
Coleman's Mustard, Delia Smith,
What did you
Alan
study?
Partridge. I studied history.
Classic.
I was not friends with anyone on my course. It was great.
Why not?
Because they're all history students.
See, I lived with two history students who were both
Right.
women, and they constantly complained about the military history boys and how boring they were. Were you one of them?
Well, yeah.
Was that you?
No, it was. No, in my history class, there were a bunch of
playing
like
in towards the Killjoy that's more common,
gammon
or
that thought that the British Empire should be brought back. So
natural smokes player. I think
particularly
Karon's
epic.
mentality playing on the Cypher can be deployed as a
Yes, in your
pseudo-
class. In your class,
actually-
yeah.
you actually
You're
know-
the
you actually
one
know
that
that
didn't have
bad.
the friends.
What's not neat is the bloody Odin, man.
Of course.
I thought we fixed this.
Yeah, you would think, even with the panels inserted through in there, it's still going to be Zinx towards the back end of that little
I was on
movement
the
too.
second team for Valorant anyway.
Well, if you get value by not
You had
seeing your
two
opponents
teams.
Team won.
and spamming them
The
down,
main team won everything.
pushing them into oblivion, then
Two
sure.
teams.
Value where value is.
That's crazy.
Abuse it to your heart's content. Two-player advantage now
Nick
for
was here
Gen
to
G.
take game volume down. Fine.
Operator for Texture to
Happy?
watch the A-line.
Happy?
Trap in the sewers as well to stop Munchkin from getting on up as Larkia does get pressured. Garage just a little bit. He will push T1 back for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, just a little. Whole team pretty much still intact. Watching out the angles.
Cover going out.
And Munchkin breaks the trap wire down into
Well, they took a timeout,
sewers.
to be fair to them. It did kind of
I
work.
almost feel like now in the 2 versus 5, may as well have just left it there so you could play with the mind games of
So you were
Gen G a little bit
IGLing.
later on if they felt confident in that trap. Now they know. Well, now like
I mean, how many
Yes.
maps were there
know
back then?
that
3?
T1 are aware of that.
You're
trap
IGLing
wire.
on 3 maps?
Change up the approach on that.
I mean, I was competing since
20 seconds to
beta
go, T1
until
in
like
You're
garage.
IGLing.
2020.
Oh, I fucking love this map.
Two?
Mine.
Zinx currently is. Don't shoot the clone. Let it go past. Zinx.
Someone to ask him if he played an
Shot
NSE.
on
I don't know what
Munchkin.
NSE is.
Pepper him down.
Yeah, I played
And
NSE, I
there
played
was
Null, I
stacks.
played
With
UKV
plan,
back
we'll
when that
get one to the
existed.
Fury.
That's UKV is where
Definitely get the Fury, but
Gorilla came from,
Yes.
where Bambino came
But
from, where
comes
Yinsu
out
kind of came
that,
from. Like
he's still on a donut. And Buzz hasn't really been off to a good
was the
start
trenches,
here
but,
either as well.
you
It was
know.
the trenches. I wasn't
Tied
there.
In a good way,
scoreline
in a good way.
now, 4-4. Timeout from T1 does not come into good fashion here, as it is.
Well, we're watching
flawless
NRG on MBR,
for Gen
yes.
G.
And
Why is the
Waka-
early
Oh, and
game
Kiko as well. I think
Well,
Kiko
that
played
is
in
going
like
to be quite painful for T1 in the
some,
upcoming
maybe.
rounds.
I don't
At the
remember.
same
Much in full
time,
sense.
To your earlier point, I do think.
But I'd
Karen
rather
on
watch
this
G2
Cypher
probably.
is a lovely little counter towards Buzz's Neon as well.
Yeah, absolutely. If
Yeah,
you're
what's your
coming in
VLR? Are
towards
you
the
on VLR?
expectation of compositions here, it's a
I
nice counter.
none of
You know,
those
we talk about
games
what we
were
saw
on
previously,
VLR,
where you're building
but
a composition
I
against
did
your opponents,
play
and they
some
also
random
change. It's
Scottish
like, oh, well,
tournament
that's
like
Valorant for ya.
3 years ago, so I do have some officials.
Or Odin spam at the
Oh.
right spot. Larkia, are you
There's
gonna
nothing
get away
spicy,
with murder
really.
once again?
What role are you playing?
Hug
I'm
on
gonna
the
check the
left
rating
wall.
right now. Oh, there you
I
are.
think I was playing.
425,
Goes
4-7.
down,
For that
texture
event.
spot that they have
42,000. That's
Speed on
pretty
by.
high. As a number.
Were the toes spotted there by Ash? Ah, doesn't matter. Buzz reads that one. Gives him a free haircut.
Got a little bit too hot now, though. Texture will still be able to find the opening shot, but Meteor
Whoa.
comes back in with a double. Zinx
Again,
holding
it's
the
just all
angles,
A
but
site.
not
It's all
quite
A
able
site.
to
It's
stand
all happening
tall.
here if it's going well
And all
for
of a
T1.
sudden, the entire
Five
round
ults,
handed
you
over
have
to
to use
T1.
some ults
Good
this
wide
round,
swing.
Gen G.
From Izu there with strength in numbers. Doesn't matter who gets the plant right now for T1.
Actually, everyone has their ult online, and
towards
no
heaven.
one has used it. How was that
Damage
happen?
he's going to be able to do here. Imagine a world in which Karan comes out with the 1 versus 4. Munchkin low, Meteor as well. Drawn even lower. That's pretty much all you're going to
Was
be
the
able to
wrong
find
hazard.
here potentially. I was just looking back onto some things for our jet head-to-head here, Quack from Breeze.
Let's take a
right?
look at it.
Texture and Buzz. Before this map started, Texture was 16-5.
Oh, you
against
lost.
Buzz in this best of 3.
That's an
He
Yeah,
just
I
killed him
lost.
there,
I
so
lost the
that's
second game,
17-5.
but
Didn't track the
An
previous
international
Beat
couple.
player
Billy's
you are here
team,
on
though.
VLR.
It
easy
is
peasy.
certainly,
Viper Sova.
certainly a head-to-head ever so in Texture's
Where-
favor.
Let me look this up. I don't
Still
remember.
T1
You're
with
playing
the
for
ra-
Nth
with the round,
Gaming.
though.
No,
Able to
that
use,
won't be
Buzz
me.
as the
That's not you?
Sacrificial lamb
No, a different
somewhat.
one.
Yeah, but he does well to find the opener on
No,
Ash.
just look up Hazard
Just
JC. It's
sees
not
him
just.
Oh,
before
you're
the
Hazard
smoke comes
JC.
into
Sorry,
play.
you're playing
Yeah, yeah.
for
No,
Alva
that-
Alliance.
Experience.
Nice
I have
crosshair
two.
Cairo was in your
Yep.
team as well.
towards the face.
Cairo subbed in on the
All
second
Ultimates
game
online.
because
Yeah,
one of
I
our
can't
best
remember the
players
last time
wasn't
I've seen 10
available,
ultimates
and he
over, to
went
be
10 and
honest with
30. So yeah. Unlucky,
Maybe
I
Stax
guess.
needs to deploy that Hunter's Fury to get on the board. We'll have to wait and see on this attacking side.
Yeah.
Team get past go first and foremost. Texture with the operator as Munchkin has snuck on by. He's aware of the fact and the possibility, but how far forward does he want to try and approach? There's a dark cover that just fades.
Cairo is the Scottish caster, if you're not familiar. You probably will be, because you'll probably be like, why is this guy casting in an accent I can't understand?
Already, remember, GENG aware that these possibilities come into play.
Yeah, getting a little bit investigative, and that's where the double headshot collat goes through, sinks in with a Vandal. Flash goes out, meets Munchkin as well!
Well, we might have a game. How have we gone 2 whole rounds of everyone having their ult online and not using one?
But Zinx, some would
Ult
call
is
that
boring.
very ambitious to go through mid-dry. But as that Yoru
Hey, I
going
can make a
down,
reference that Shire will understand. It's like how
very
Fortnite was
focused on
better
finding
before
the
everyone
timing
knew how to
against
build.
T1,
We're just
gets
not
it
using the ults.
gorgeously.
There you go.
Hey,
Not true.
I played
got better
Fortnite
after.
before
round is gonna
people
be
knew how to
another
build,
all
and I
10
stopped
ults.
as
Yeah.
soon as people
The
did.
original
here.
season, where if you knew how to build a ramp, you were a sweat. Like, that was where it was at.
Yeah.
If you thought that OG Fortnite was better,
Certainly
skill
feels
issue,
that way,
bro.
but that's just
Skill
because
issue.
how the
Yeah, of
rounds
course.
play out, everything ending
Like you
in
didn't actually like Fortnite. You just like being a fucking
even really call
ball and
timeout as well,
gun
because it's already
PS5
been
player, bro.
from the,
Yeah.
Well, the first one's
No,
already
I just liked how empty the whole map was
it'd
and
be a
how
bit
the
silly to
quests
call
on
a
the
timeout in this
first
bit.
battle
Yeah,
pass
and
were the most
some of these
repeatable,
times
boring
the team
shit.
Go
doesn't
play
know
World of
what they
Warcraft.
need to
Go
fix
play
up,
World
right?
of Warcraft.
really hope
Go to your
You're in
MMO.
that situation,
Arc
you
Raider
can't know
friendly,
T1,
Arc
you've
Raider
gotta fix
friendly.
up a bit of a dry
Why?
mid-walk.
Friendly
How
here.
that's
Just doing my
come into play.
quests. Dude, the essence of Fortnite is the chess that is the build battle. Without it, that game is just another slot fest of shooting.
Oh yeah,
It
no,
is-
no,
it is
I
a
totally
slot fest
agree.
anyway,
I
it's a
totally
slot fest
agree.
of building.
I just kind of like the
Point of play
minimal
to come out
building.
from GENG
That
that
was
you're not
that
even
was
aware
punk
of the
friendly.
mid-walk. Nobody
Go play
wants you
chess.
for it.
Go play chess. You can build your pieces.
So, Zinx getting away with murder.
Developing my board.
Developing the board.
I am developing my board. Captures Capturus. And you're in check, buddy.
The Inner Worlds last year, that was a kill before that wall
Just
came into
full
play.
Killjoy lockdown B hit. About time. Viper's pick. Killjoy lockdown. They're gonna Yoru ult, so roll back in.
See if it's gonna scan anything. Izu does get spotted, but no Hunter's Fury from Larkia immediately
TP's
invested.
back out.
So holding on to that is actually
Drone comes out. He goes back in. He's gonna get
on
tagged
the
again.
interested party getting the plant back
don't
on
protect
down.
the
And we've
plant.
just got no
They pit.
bloody protection
Well,
on the
pit
planter.
first.
Zinx waltzes in.
Plan
Lockdown
again. This
going
time
through
with the
as well,
pit. See how it works
possibly
better with the
Brother,
pit. and
nobody's
lockdown.
watching
Wanna
the
do that
side
first.
with the Hunter's Fury and
Against the
everything
Neon.
all
Now they're gonna
available.
Yoru ult you. Oh, the Yoru's dead.
Or not even against the Neon, just against
Beaming on through.
Knives,
allowing for Texture
anything
to
at all?
sneak on up alongside Ash, who managed to perhaps get vision up top. Everything's still smoked off though. Spotted out by the barrel. Buzz hops away into safety, but Texture wants to go in for the
button
chase.
pressing.
Gets him with the plays at the end. Lakia now coming in with added fire cover, just suppressing fire all the way through. But Meteor with the same idea. Hops in with the shorty at the end. Crashes down to steal the round at the last second.
Now the signature
Well,
pit
again,
gets
not
the
a
job
pretty
done.
round of Valorant.
It's
It
kind
must
of
be
close
said.
in the end as well. Criminal that no one's protecting the planter,
ult
though.
play is
To be honest with you, for
useless.
T1, but at the end of the day, you do scrape by with the victory. Sending in towards the pit, the shorty gets the job done because of
Meteor
the
Igla's
decay
finally paying off.
on the opponents.
I
Last
mean, I
round
did
of
say
the
after
half.
what you can't base things off one game. I mean, he's 8-7. Let's chill out a
Some
bit.
blessings bestowed upon Stax perhaps here to not see 0 for the half. Because he's also, remember, not on the IGL duties anymore. Should be able to be a little bit looser as Ash gets away with a freebie onto Meteor.
I mean, that's shocking. For two players of Meteor and Ash and Munchkin standing,
And in these scenarios,
there's a
you don't need
smoke
to budge
here.
if you're GENG to be
He's already looked
honest
at
with
it.
you. Refresh your
Why are
smokes
you
down
looking this way?
sewers. Be happy that Texture's holding the line with the operator or the center util towards C. You do see a bit of a pushback onto Lakia. He just spams
Actual
Stax
bro
down, so he ends
moment.
with 0 in the half.
Oh no. That cannot feel good. Now Texture spotted Munchkin as well. He's hunting for his scalp.
Legged him. Shouldered him.
Zing spotting out the rest of the team too.
Yeah, you don't need to go too far forward if you are
Just
GENG.
Omen,
You just
bro.
want to confirm
Omen or A
positions
heaven.
on where the
Do
rounds
something.
might ultimately end. for
Try and do
T1.
something.
Yeah, it kind of feels like they have no choice but to go into this B site. You still got Charon as well that can deploy that hat with the neural theft to get all the information.
Oh no. And unfortunately, walking in alone, that's just not how you want the scenario to play out. Zinx keeping things intact too. It's
Okay, 6-6. Oh dear. I mean, just yeah. Just what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. I mean, that was kind of funny, but the lackey of GENG. Keep that Odin, buddy. Just buy the Odin every fucking round. Stacks 0 kills. At least the MEA is funny. You're not wrong. So what, this game is going to end probably in about 30 minutes. So there's going to be about a 1 hour 40 break from this game to the next. How was the Champions League draw? Champions League. It is vid on that half? I'm not making a video about any of these games, bro.
very true.
He's topping.
More than
Champions
topping.
League locked in.
Minimal
Monaco,
deaths as well.
PSG.
Meanwhile, for T1 on the flip side,
play against
complete opposite.
Barca or
Needs a
Chelsea.
full reset in the second half, and there they go on to
Benfica,
the
Real
defensive
Madrid.
side,
Play against
marching
Man City
down
or
C
Sporting.
long. It's a big surprise from GENG, hitting on through with a relay balls, but the trades all going through back and forth. GENG coming out on top.
Stacks
No!
can't even get that one. Unlucky. Good sir. As GENG were 4-1 down in the pistols, they find the opening one of the whole series. And now maybe they find the closing one as well. Meteor still in another postcode as he makes his merry way over to this C site.
How is this game still not over?
What can you do?
It's a
Put the
great
turret
question.
down. Ash just doesn't peek there. Larky's got shockies.
But GENG actually probably will win.
You got a one-way you can drop on top of the side as well.
But don't worry about this game.
All right,
Really
Mr.
gotta hope for the
Timmy,
best.
see what can do here. 1 to Larkia, 2 to Charon. No, 2 to Ash, but it's job done.
Yeah, we'll take
Actual
those little
VFL
points here
farmer.
and there. Nonetheless, fantastic explosion of
I carrying us another.
Go
It's just kinda like the
play for
Breeze one,
loud if
isn't
you
it?
want
When
that
the
kind of
barrier
stuff.
drops, you've got everyone trying to engage in a fight.
Munchkin,
but
I
it's not
think, was
3 convincing kills that come
5
through
and
from
1.
GENG this time. It is 3
7
kills,
and 8. Good,
but
good,
there's some
good,
presence
good,
back
good,
from T1's camp. Getting out them trades. End of the day, though, a little bit too overwhelming. Ah, mate.
You're 0-7 and you die like that.
T1 needs
That's
to be
tough.
aware of the barrier drop plays that GENG
That's
can
tough.
deploy.
It's
Minus
interesting
stacks
for me
plus
when
shy
you've got a
wager.
Neon on play that you aren't sending it
Could be
with
the
Neon.
solution.
All right, it's
They do
more
call me the
silence.
closer when it comes to these games.
Like this round they're sending
Who
him.
calls you the closer?
A lot of my teammates will call me the closer because I close any chances of us winning. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of throwing the game.
You're saying that Sideshow?
Scales in the favor
Sideshow,
of
man,
Performer.
I think Sideshow's the X factor. I don't even think he's the closer. Sometimes like I will just get the ball, run it up mid, and score a goal, and I can't even be mad.
Do with the classic.
Other times though, that ball's going in our net because of him.
God, those first games that we played of rematch when no one knew what they were doing.
Painful.
Were so fucking funny.
Painful.
They were so funny.
A chance with pistols to find something.
Just like
See in the trap
own goals being scored, people not knowing like you have to kick them, just catching the ball as the keeper and just letting it roll out.
You've also got the trap at A.
Fun
You
jokes.
recognize that both of them get popped, maybe at the same time. We should see the adjustment for GENG and how they want to.
Jesus Christ. Take the 5 damage as well.
Buzz met with first boss. The trapwire.
Oh, man.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Let's go,
Logia
Munchkin.
getting a little bit overwhelmed towards the back end, but Zinx will be here to save the day with a Guardian.
Zinx multi-frag. He's got to be happy.
I don't
Very
remember Akilo
smiley
saying
server with
Stacks
these
is a
ones coming
fragger
on
once
through.
he's off
But
IGL.
This is the important test now for GENG. Do they get the bonus? Flip it to T1. Do they get on the board? Do they start to get back
It's like a
towards this
chatter out there.
Really gonna have to. Otherwise, you drop.
Someone was
down
saying that? Oh, I'm not saying he
to
didn't,
lower
but
bracket.
Yeah, the elimination station. Stacks taking a page out of Larkia's book. No one to be meeting the bullets outside A lobby. Instead
if Stacks gets
to be
0
full
kills, that'd
barrage
be
of
very
players
funny.
for GENG to
That's
this
a nice
C
minus
site.
3 for any of you who've got Stacks.
Munchkin finding first contact towards back plat. Texture though playing around the
I
cloud.
mean, getting
burst.
0 kills is pretty tough.
Good paranoia as well. If Munchkin was still up on plat, it would have absolutely found that kill. Karen falls.
Let's go, Munchkin.
Coming in too, and now the whole team unfortunately dropping
Still on
all
0.
around thanks to T1.
Another round passes by,
Anticipating
still on
upcoming
0.
Just having the right numbers at that site early on as well, and the right stall protocols too. If you've got this double dive, you've only really got Texture that can smoke for himself. You've got Zinx trying to TP to the back of the site, which does get hurt. It's a little bit later in the play when the flash expires. I've seen him fall prey a little bit to the timing on that when the TP is just kind of by itself.
If Stacks gets 2 aces back to
Now
back,
the
then he'll
Odin
be
would
doing very well, won't he?
placed for the spam
And if he
towards
doesn't,
A
he won't
lobby,
be.
because it's by its lonesome self for Stacks at this A site currently. Needs some good timing from the controllers to bail him out if GENG decide to hang around.
I know what we need, Shio. We need to play what I'm calling Shio's game for this game.
Which the drone may very well betray Stacks here.
Shio's
Spotting
game.
out,
Say right now, first death.
which is that important rotator.
It's actually an interesting game, though. Do we need to do
really
it?
give you all the information that you want to rotate the players
It's
towards
scrappy.
A, right?
All right, first death is going to be
a 1-2-2
Zinx.
setup of sorts for T1.
Munchkin.
Down mid. I don't think Texture's aware of this
Texture.
whatsoever. Walks out, still wins the duel.
Never mind.
Stayed under the box. So somewhat aware. Now smoked off from Izu.
Yeah, that's thinking outside the box, mate. That's what that is.
Okay, Stacks in position perhaps.
Yeah, drone in. Find Izu close. No.
Is that a
Find
knowledge?
Stacks.
Maybe. That would actually be funny if I just say
Here's the
first
Odin
death,
go,
fast
but
forward
now
20
you've drawn
seconds.
rotations out of this A site.
Might just
Zinx
know before.
waltzes in.
It's going to be full
Gets all the
retake,
information.
5v4 here
You
on
wanna get
A.
some
Probably
further
GG.
territory in this round as well. Give him the plan. Get that drift available.
Oh, T1. What the fuck? They're going to lose this game. We guaranteed this game, I think. And I said at the time, like, and I was saying, I'm pretty sure on Blood Chat I was the only one saying, like, oh, I'm a bit worried about this one. They was like, nah, GG is shit.
These are bread and
Like, yeah,
butter retakes
T1
that
is
you
shit.
practice.
Going in with the wall at least. Recon towards the back as well.
Everybody just thought that first T1 game was a
plus you still have that
flubber.
unfortunately not able to come online.
Oh my god, they've lost it.
That one as well is the refresh time.
That's what I mean, like,
GG's utility was
this
ready
not
as
good.
soon as the spike went down. So it was a
Why,
couple
though?
of
Why?
seconds
How did they win Bangkok?
separating that
Why are
one.
they not good?
Just comes online at the right
Yes.
time for GENG to seal the deal. Take
Their
out
duelist
Buzz.
isn't that
That's
good.
all she wrote. Meteor falls as well. On for a hunt.
There's such a buzz
This is a hurtful
needs to be
round
replaced
for
in this.
T1. They will hold
But if
on
Buzz
to
goes,
some
you know,
guns.
Stacks also has to go, right?
Stacks is on the board.
I mean, he's on the board finally.
Doubling.
I'm perfectly fine with
Only
that.
up from here.
What?
Let's go.
You wouldn't be fine with like, give me fucking DH.
What you do need. Mental reset coming in.
DH school of running away from pressure.
Still though. to win the
Run
round
backwards.
hard.
You wouldn't take DH over Stacks right now if I offered that?
No.
I've been able to
Bro.
waltz all
So what, DH is playing
across. If
scan?
Stacks again
I
alone
don't care what he's
If this
fucking
round
playing.
goes GENG's
Itsu
way,
can play
definitely
I
Scan.
would not take
timeout
DH.
from a T1 to
Yeah, but
fix
Stacks is
things
old.
on
You
this
can't
defensive
teach
side.
old.
There's a
There you go.
lockdown available from Meteor. You got the first and foremost drift from Zinx to get towards this A side, and immediate rotations or immediate relinquishing of the site actually from Stacks. Wow.
Address the elephant. T1 got worse and Edge got better after one controversial transfer. Thoughts?
T1 out of
Someone pointed out to me the truth right there in a Bits message. The truth is,
for a small amount of time,
it was the coaching change.
Does get in towards the A side.
That's why
You
this
think
team
Autumn
sucks.
needed to stay?
Autumn is secretly the GOAT.
It gives a little bit of time for the penny to
Thoughts?
drop T1.
Oh yeah.
Coming A.
I think
that
that
know that just yet.
the third game these guys play after losing twice will say a lot. If there haven't been improvements, like if the game is giving you a second chance at what you regularly would be,
Third
you know,
chance.
your result is 0-2, you're gone.
As well.
And this team can improve. Boom the roster. Mods, boom this roster.
I mentioned it earlier. Are there any pieces of utility to go towards
They still have a
for
chance.
the combo or not? Zinx.
Oh, okay. Section wants to break this shit, and Munchkin is hard defending it.
In the region who frags way better on his team.
Double
Boris is
flank.
letting it roll and flanking.
With May ideas.
By Munchkin as well.
They lost.
There goes Heron.
Yeah, I mean,
As well as Ash in for the swing. A couple
this is a bit of an overcooked against the Killjoy
people on the
lockdown.
side, man. What?
That chaos.
Yeah. And
It's
Karen
okay though. Karen
doing?
can see
They
them.
don't
He
have
can
that
see
available
them.
anymore. The timing
Using the
betrays
spike with his camera.
GENG, not opting to hunt for a couple of kills before trying to get that plant down, knowing that the lockdown is available. And something that I was going to highlight in amongst the chaos is the
Not
alarm
wrong.
bot that was
It's
at the
all
front of B to assist as well for Munchkin. But he hangs around when the toxic screen is up, making sure that there is absolutely no flank to come through, because how do you take out the lockdown? You have to flank. It's nice protocols there for T1. Now we bring it within one. GENG. And if we force up a little bit here, Texture hoping to bring out the Blade Storm with the Stinger. Perhaps. Minus Fury available as well for Larkia. He finds something.
You want to play 3v5?
Mark checked. Buzz continuing to peek outside.
Oh, he's seen the gate crash. Munchkin
Destroys
gonna
it.
opt to destroy it instead of
Okay, he should know the C-split is coming now.
play on the map and potentially catch Zinx.
T1 is already fully aware of what GENG's plans
They're gonna
are.
fall.
About to be everyone hovering around these choke points.
Stuck in garage, very susceptible to this Odin spam of stacks. Drone, I believe, only spawning out the one. But again, it's still dirty territory that you're going to keep a keen eye on if you are T1, and kind of be happy that the A side is covered with Buzz's forward line, so you know it's B or it's C.
That is crazy.
Absolutely. It's just a full firing squad on the other end of the door, and unfortunately at that range, the Stingers will not
Let's
be
go,
able to
Munchkin.
perform.
Let's
It's
fucking go.
Munchkin instead.
2v4 firing squad, and
Come
they
on,
win.
Munchkin, let's
That's
go!
wild.
T1 in that round, making sure that they're giving themselves some options if need be. Having the right pieces on the board as well on the eventual finish spot.
Joe Biden or
GENG's
deaf
attempts.
and mute
Meteor
stacks.
shutting things down with Munchkin.
I'm taking Biden, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking Biden. It's a close one though.
For now, but these rounds going T1's way. GENG trying to go a little bit faster, pacier towards the A site.
Oh, they'll get
There's
the
no way
space.
you're taking Biden.
Put Ash a little bit further forward.
You put Biden.
Biden
with the
literally
judge
has
in
dementia.
garage.
I mean, not literally,
And
but he definitely
Stacks
does.
can't fucking
America's
speak or hear,
matchups
bro.
today are the definition
Yeah, but he
of
can still
flirting
move his
versus
mouse.
harassment.
It might look
Is that even that much better?
faster for GENG. They're going to regroup down towards long to potentially gain the space for themselves. It's
Brother.
Zinx,
Talking about Joe Biden.
okay to get out of dodge. He's
Yeah, I'll teach him,
Didn't he got
man.
cancer?
the gate crash.
I don't know.
Super
I'm
early.
top 10. He's not my uncle.
As much as possible. Meanwhile, trying to get the spike over onto this B site, perhaps TP'd across. Texture marking down a link.
2 blades to go. He's
Does
unable
Biden have
to
I thought he did
back
have
this
cancer,
one
no?
up, so he definitely needs to find a swift headshot, you'd assume. Oh, he's TP'd in towards the spawn, but just gets
There is no way, brother. I mean, that's a funny way to die.
Unfortunately, no vision. It's going to be
What? I mean, that's
Instead, Texture
so
goes in, retrieves the Phantom, swings on out. Stacks managed to hold it close with the Odin.
Stick it.
Now pop flashes at the ready, but
Keep getting those kills, Munchkin.
springs out from garage.
How is Stacks
Wow.
whipping
Then here comes
80
the
bullets
Hailfire
to get that kill?
No way! He lost! The Lakia Valorant pump Kia! Yeah, kill him. Nice.
Wants to take him
Oh wait, he does. He doesn't have it.
Oh wait, he lost.
Defuse, I don't think so,
It's already half defused.
Wow, he got it. That's crazy. I actually thought Gen G won when he did that.
He has way more than enough time.
Yeah. I actually thought when he got those 3 kills, they'd won.
Okay to be the sacrificial lamb in that
Lol.
moment in time to get it half defused, to draw out the Hunter's Fury, make that one workable for T1. But you got to admit, Lakia gave that a good crack. So did Texture. When the blades expire, looking to try and find it. Had he navigated onto stacks first, could have been a different scenario. We see some good plays as well from teams now, learning on this map again. Learning in 2026 that when it's planted on the B site, you've got your opponents playing Hunter's Fury, playing Window
They're coming in English.
Tap it early, draw focus away
Just for the
from the
cameras.
garage play. So you can get the timing
Or is
to
that
be
just
out
you?
there.
Are you just translating that to
Work
me?
on this defensive side.
As a-
T1 do nicely.
I read some more of the signs earlier.
Go on.
Have you guys seen an Overwatch interview with the guy who can speak English the whole time? And the interviewer comes in, says this question in English, translates it to a very long question, and the guy like asks to hold the mic and just starts talking perfect English, and the crowd just starts laughing.
Mr. Quack.
A little bit early.
And he was like, "You could have just told me, bro."
I respect it. Let the translator work for the bag.
Don't call it
So
over.
That's a great football one
Till it do be over.
with Amadou Onana. Who's Belgian and he's speaking. This guy asked him a question in French, and so he answers in perfect fluent French. And then an English reporter asked him, "Andre, what did you think of the game?" And then he just completely changed his accent and goes, "My name's not Andre, mate."
Very cleanly done in the end by T1.
Who you calling Andre?
This is 4 in a row that they've been able to find right now. This is the time that GENG need to call a time out to have a chit chat, because this is the round.
Anonymous gifter with a gift sub to Joe Biden's liberal foreskin. But foreskin spelt wrong.
Keeping my eyes on the timer at the moment, folks. Are we going to have a timeout or not from GENG? We're not seeing a pause just yet. We will not be having a pause. Coaching staff of GENG feel confident then that this is okay, that they can gather this round and not have to fight into overtime.
Oh.
They lose Texture first and foremost.
Tough to recover now. Window smoked off.
Also got to try and play around these 4 ults that T1 have.
There's 19,301 subs remaining for the wedding? Yeah, I know.
Guys, Meteor's been in the spot 9 times. Can we clear him? No. He's gonna get another 3K. It's the same way you died the last 6 rounds you've been to see. Wow. I love how consistent GENG are, man. They're such a consistent fucking team.
Now it's 5 rounds in a row
They
for
are
T1.
consistently shit because
And
they're
we
going
are
to call
thinking
the
to
same
GENG,
fucking
you fell off
timeout on
this
12
map,
rounds
aren't we?
again.
5 in a row. Not able to break in, not able to protect these spikes.
4th round timeout.
Onto the
Check.
floor. The timeout.
Final
will
round
come
timeout.
into play now, but
Check.
you have to push for OT to win this one.
Losing the series on the last map 13-9. Check.
Well, Mugga Tiger, Mugga Tiger, whatever. Not a great start. Long season ahead. And there you go again, say you want your freedom. Where's General GENG? Don't know.
Timeout for the previous one to try and scourge away to win this one.
Bro, Stacks didn't get a single kill for like, what,
This is
3/4 of the game.
Crazy. This
got
is
more
5
frags than
middle
Buzz.
for T1. Just going through with it.
Well, they seemed very
Queen
aware of what
spams,
was
walks
coming
down.
next.
Can't even really
Is he gonna pit that?
What?
No.
5 minutes actually.
Why is my spike player
That's
playing
correct.
first?
No.
Why is Lakia first?
The pit window is just...
Why are you letting this happen?
And then Killjoy logged down it. Oh my god, what an embarrassing way to end this game.
To scream.
Are you serious?
Question.
You've got
Why did they drop the pit?
the protectors
Yeah.
up. They give you protection.
You know that
The wall
Gen G
can't
are
be
gonna
spammed.
Kicking themselves at a couple that they've made in this series.
Of all
Are you gonna get the spike? No, you get the spike. No, you go.
could possibly end.
Also love how they just have a terrible buy as well, and they time out at
Still
the previous.
trying to
like,
recover.
What's going on?
It's gonna be texture to make
They
his
didn't.
first.
Wait, why did they
leave the pit? I
So
don't
they can't
Why'd they
understand.
leave it?
That's a bonus.
Huh?
The space has been gifted back on over. 40 seconds to go.
Just
but
to
you've
pop
lost
out their
life, you've
chest and
lost
intimidate
six.
them.
What?
We need to see heroic moments.
What?
Thinking Man's meat curtains. Thanks for the gift sub to Thinking Man's Big Dingus.
But I remember.
Yeah, things that don't exist, Alex. I'll take
So it
another one
doesn't
for
matter.
500.
It's going to be a retake now from T1
Sorry.
into this A
They
side.
do exist. I
We
apologize.
have to see good crossing.
That's fine.
We
That's
have to
fine.
see
Sam.
good
plural.
I'm not.
We
I'm
have
not
to see
overly
stats.
concerned with what you think of my
Not
big
deploy the
dingus.
Hunter's Fury. It's
See,
going to be
and
used
that
in post.
proves that you probably have a big
Recons,
dingus.
got
It's
shotguns
crazy.
as well.
He's not denying it, guys.
I am denying
Lore
it.
drop.
So every
I'm,
Lore
I'm
drop.
denying it.
success.
The more you
Texture,
deny it, the
though,
more it's true.
unchecked. That's the first shot against Buzz.
They know what Karen is.
Surely going on through, but there goes Texture.
GG.
Izu
If
pulls out
they
the
lose
shorty.
this
Karen
fucking round.
way too low.
Karen's
You
the goat.
mentioned, you called it. They know exactly where to look.
Karen at no HP.
Triangulate it into
And
the
even goats
smoke.
die to spam.
A stray bullet.
It is what it is.
Get me out. I'll see you in 2 hours.
All right. What a game.
I'll see you all in 2 hours.